Alrighty, hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back. Back to streaming again. Going to be streaming quite a lot. Got a lot of really awesome things planned coming over the next couple of weeks. So hopefully this should be some juicy content for you guys just to delve your teeth into here coming forward for Warhammer 2. So I hope you guys are excited. Today, of course, I'm going to be with the legend MercytheMad. If you guys have been following my content recently, you know that I recently did the Teach Me Total War with him. I taught him how to play multiplayer. And we're now going to be doing a bit of a campaign aspect. So it's going to be relatively interesting. I'm excited. You know, me and Mercy have got on quite well, and you know we're loving streaming together. So we're just going to carry it on here, and yeah, I'm really excited. So how's everyone doing today? I'm sure this is probably not quite what you expected for me to come back for as a stream, but we do have a lot of content coming forward in the week. We are going to have Battlemania here back on Friday, so you guys will be able to duel it out here for the best of the best to play for a Warhammer 3 game. So should be pretty good. Yeah, so we got buckets of content coming forward with a whole bunch of different content creators here, and yeah, this should be really exciting. So I'm looking forward to getting involved. Now you guys know me, I do my legendary campaigns there, mostly now back again on Twitch. I used to do them on YouTube. That used to be at the very beginning, the baby Logic used to do a couple of campaign streams on legendary. Pretty much did every single faction. I have done Alith and Anar once, I think I've done Alith and Anar once. I've definitely done pretty much all of the high elves except the lady herself. She is extremely powerful. And yeah, we're going to be doing it with Mercy. So it's going to be pretty much just, you know, one pro trying to teach a bit of a noob how to play on legendary. You know, I kind of scrape by, and he's going to show me how it's done. So let's hop in with him, and let's see how it's going. Yeah, any questions from you guys? Feel free just to shoot them on, ask them, and let me know. Let me know when you're ready. I've got a ping here on the. Oh, yeah, nice.
Hey, Logic man, I was just about to plug your Shortbeards League again, so I thought you may as well come in and hear this as well.
Hey,
how you going, man?
Yeah, good.
Awesome. I just was recapping the last week and stuff. Dangerous Dave was saying watching me convinced him to try a few battles himself, and he won 1 out of 4 battles already, so that's pretty
awesome,
good.
Dude.
But yeah. I was just about to tell him though, the thing I think that I've figured out from my week is that if you want to get into multiplayer, don't go in to start playing random matches against people online in the random matchmaker. Get in contact with a community like Logic's community, and I think Logic and Rubber Duck of War together run the. No, you're together in the DBD DB clan, and then separately to that, you run the Shortbeards League. Is that right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, point is, you know, whether you want to join a clan straight away or whatever, but if you want to contact Logic about getting to a Shortbeards League, basically they kind of give you a little bit of training if you want to. They match you up with some other people around the same level, and you can basically compete in a league against other new players, you know, who are and more importantly, not only just that they're at the same level as you, but they're all presumably interested in learning more about multiplayer. So you can all be kind of learning together. You know what I mean? Like, I reckon that sounds like a really cool concept.
Yeah, I think, you know, the nice thing with coming to the community side of things is people, you're dealing with people, you know, it's not, because otherwise I feel like when you do it on the quick battles, it's just a little bit robotic. You're just playing against people you don't know, you're not really having a conversation, it's just literally quick battles. So
yeah, and there's no context to it, and you know, it's like a bit more, yeah.
There's no human interaction.
Anyway.
Anyway,
yeah.
Let's do it.
But anyway, yeah. So if you're interested in multiplayer, contact Logic or let me know, and I can you know, point you his direction. But today we're all about campaign. So yeah.
Yes, sir.
So we're so I was just explaining. So it's a bit different from when you taught me, because when you taught me, I was complete noob. I didn't know anything about multiplayer. Whereas you actually play on Legendary normally anyway already. So you're already kind of like halfway there. But you said you sometimes you have a bit of trouble in your campaigns, and they don't always go that well.
Yeah, sometimes it can be difficult for me. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes my campaigns don't go too well either, but it's all fun and games.
100%.
All right, so we're gonna play Alith and Altharian. I thought High Elves is pretty good. You know, High Elves is a pretty easy faction, they're pretty strong, so it should be pretty fun. Plus on co-op, it makes it a lot easier as well. So Yeah, I guess we can just jump in. I was just gonna so basically my strategy with with Alith and Anar is that basically I just don't I just have this like really passive strategy. Basically, I don't do anything. I just build my army up until I get a bunch of Shadow Walkers, and then I confederate Tyrion. That's kind of like my first step, and then you kind of just do whatever you want from there. So yeah, if you want to do that, that would help me out because so today I'm playing Eltharion, right? So with Eltharion, my kind of first thing that I would do is beat the shit out of Tyrion, lock him down so he can't build anything, and then use influence to get these relations back up, and then force him into confederation. But that's it's quite difficult, and it'll probably take me about 30 plus turns to do that. Whereas you can probably confederate Tyrion in about 15 to 20 turns if you do the Shadow Walker-y method, if you want to do that. So yeah, it's up to you basically. But the thing is, we're kind of like one of us has to take him out because otherwise he'll just confederate everything and gobble everything up, you know.
So for the people at home, because I've explained this before, but why is Tyrion such a pain to confederate?
Right. Yeah, well, I think it's partly because he's like the main faction. So I think the game kind of recognizes certain factions as being kind of like the primary faction. So Malekith's like the primary faction of Dark Elves. Tyrion's the primary one for High Elves. There might be more than one primary faction for some factions. I'm not 100% sure on that. But basically the way it works is, I guess, so that in the early campaign, there's lots of different factions. As you move into the mid and late game, you can expect different factions to kind of swallow each other up, and for there just to be sort of like these more mega factions, so that it provides more of a challenge for you in the later game. So once you've built up this big empire, you've got an empire to fight against, you know. So yeah, so it seems like the AI for Tyrion is the one that's meant to become the dominant. So you'll quite often see Tyrion become the dominant force and gobble up all the other ones. Just, I guess that's the way the AI is done or something. He's quite aggressive. Mostly with other factions, I think, like with Karl Franz in Empire, he's like obviously Empire. Karl Reichlein's the one that does the same thing in Empire. And usually it's about turn 30 when he starts going ballistic with the confederations. So we might have, I haven't really noticed if it's specifically turn 30 when Tyrion does it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same framework. So we might have a little bit of time before we need to worry about it.
Yeah.
But certainly if you wait too long after that, then he will start, he'll either conquer or confederate pretty much everything, you know. So yeah.
I've generally found that as well. I think the only one I've ever found the exception to the rule is greenskins. I normally find that
yeah, I was just thinking that as I was saying it. Yeah, because sometimes it's different factions, isn't it?
What's his name? It's the magic casting one that rides the hog.
Wurzag.
Wurzag normally swallows up Grimgor, which I always find really strange. So I do wonder, like, maybe if it's not Teclis as well, maybe he's another powerhouse as well. But of course, he never normally survives, does he? So.
Yeah. Like I said, I think there might be a couple. It might also be different with greenskins because they've got a special
mechanic.
Like greenskins got a special confederation mechanic, so maybe their one's a bit weird, a bit off kilter or something.
All right, so I believe it's your turn, right? So why don't you let me know what we're gonna do?
Is it my turn? It is my turn. Okay. All right, cool. So this opening turn's pretty straightforward. Doesn't really matter what your strategy is. You're going to be doing the same opening battles either way. So we'll move into a position to take out this character here, Shifty Gut Stabber, our old mate.
Love it.
Now there is some school of thought that you should change out this Beastcaster that you start off with for like Shadowcaster or Lifecaster or something.
Is it always?
I don't know. Yeah, it's always beasts. Yeah.
Oh, kind of
yeah, it's not the best, but I mean, we're not going to keep her for that long anyway, and I kind of feel like it's almost a waste of money. But yeah, I mean that's enough. I just thought I'd mention that. But yeah, we'll just
It's very interesting. Like multiplayer to campaign casters are so different. They're so different. Cool.
Yeah.
Am I spectating? Yeah.
Spectate. Yeah. We may as well just get straight into the co-op. You've done co-op before and what's on?
Yeah. Me and Ducky did start one. Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to only do like 1 or 2 episodes usually in the co-ops because it's just I don't know. It's a bit slow, like because
Hmm.
you have to play both sides and stuff like that. I think it's more or less it's just fun to like chat and stuff. Nick
Yeah,
Ross, oh,
yeah,
thanks for
yeah.
subscribing, man.
There's a couple of things, right, where you can. There was something about bullet rounds. Where you get like 1 minute to do your turn or something that we did talk about
Yeah,
once, but it just seems like a lot of
yeah, I
stress.
don't know. Yeah, and I don't think it would really. It doesn't really play into the like it doesn't really play into the strengths of campaign, like
Hmm.
trying to rush everything and stuff. Um, I think, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, all right. So, how about you can be the captain in charge of all the foot sloggers,
The first.
and I'll handle all the fancy flashy stuff. I'll
Spearman!
take the glory boys, and you can just die in the trenches as it were.
I can
Um,
I can be the frontline chef. All right.
that's right. Yeah. So so obviously you're going to be the main damage dealers with your 2 archers there. Um, you basically just try to stop
Do you
this
know? Can you?
ninja
If I draw
spears.
on the
So.
map, can you see that?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right. So where do they spawn here? Do you know? Do you reckon they'll be in the
Yeah,
trees?
they're going to be in the trees. I'm going to come and pull them out with these horses, and then
Cool.
you just you
Gonna
can
whack
kind of
them.
focus them down.
For duty!
Yeah,
Like it. All right.
that is the plan. Oh, sorry. This is the part that might be a bit awkward with this. Okay, so have you played Altharium before?
Yes, I did his
Um,
legendary campaign. It was
Okay,
interesting.
so
I
you know
didn't
about the
quite
wardens.
Sorry. Yes, you want to catch him, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. So that's going to be the tricky part, like trying to coordinate between us to catch him without killing him. But we'll see how we go. Let's give it a try.
All right. So, do you want me to rotate sort of in this direction, or just kind of stay where I am?
Yeah, you can come around there if you want. Yeah.
Orders received! Onward!
This is fun. I haven't played co-op for a while.
Yeah, I've already done it once before actually. I'm actually on the debug camera right now actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should get rid of that. Oh, I think I am as well. Yeah, I am as well, yeah.
That's all right. There's no perks from it, just apart from you can just move a little bit smoother.
Yeah, well, it's just normally you can't get an overview of the whole battle by zooming out. You can only see. So like, if you want to see the whole battle, you've got to like look from one end down the other end of your units and stuff, And you might have to just set up where you are because
Sweet.
Orders received! We will obey!
Hey, Quilicha, how you doing, buddy? Sweet. I'm gonna just bomb these guys then. Let's get that done.
For order!
Do you want me to screen them out?
Moving out!
just shoot them and
Asa, advance! Move! March! We advance!
yeah, it's not bad. I don't know why the rest of their guys aren't coming up.
Do you reckon they've got the range advantage? Surely they can't do. Oh, there they are.
No, they're just invisible. That's right.
Cool. Oh, I took way too much damage there. I always forget on very hard just how much damage you take.
Orders received! Battle calls!
Lakoy!
Quickly now!
All right, they're shattered.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Setting forth!
Where the Lord
Can I
is.
be praised? We go!
No, they moved.
pace.
Like that's okay, just to fire.
Just try and screen these out. What have we got? Night goblins, night goblins. They're shaken apparently. They don't seem to be all that
For
shaken.
duty! Swiftly! Forward! Death to all! Asa, move! To battle!
Hey, Stephen. Thanks.
As you say.
Great job in Total War Live. I was able to capture the battles this morning. Oh, awesome, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the super chat, man. That's super generous. Just switch to the archers, I reckon, because they're the ones doing the damage.
Loyal!
Switch one to the archers, yeah?
We will obey!
No, shoot the archers, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, yes. Gorgeous stuff. Lovely, lovely.
The wizard just shot into the ground, so that's good.
Yeah, the green skin ones with their vindictive glare can do some tremendous damage sometimes.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Forward!
They're powerful though, especially on the Balthasar Gelt campaign. They can absolutely wreck Gelt if you're not paying attention.
Archers!
Come on, you.
Yes!
Sorry, your spearman taking a lot of damage.
Ah, that's alright, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Alright, we're about ready to
Without fail.
get this guy, I think.
Attack!
Do you want to bring the spearman over to help, or...?
Assyrian
Yeah, you could try just attack
Answer forward.
everything onto the Lord, I reckon, at this point.
I'll have the archers cleaning up,
To battle!
so we don't shoot any of our own troops.
We away! Advance!
Yeah, I've got archers again. These archers have rallied back over here.
Without fail. Assur, move!
Yeah, the infantry came back as well, actually. He's shattered.
Spearman! As you say! Understood!
Just try and capture him and try to get him at the right time. I hate this debug was a bit hard to organize. Maybe we should just
Spearman!
charge him and just
Assur, advance!
melee him down. That's really the way to go.
Down for
I'm
it.
just trying to pick the right moment.
It will be done! March! Onward! Loyal! Archers!
Shift here. Gust up.
Understood!
I'm gonna go now. Hopefully that works.
Acknowledged! Assur, attack!
Oh God, he's gonna. Yeah, this is maybe not working. I don't know if the Lords are gonna kill him. Hit him, Lords. Hit him.
I'll get out. I'll
Assyrian
get out.
guides us!
7. No, we're not gonna get him. Fuck.
How have you not hit him there? What is the RNGesus on this?
Yeah. Oh well. Not to worry. Yeah, probably just should have shot him with arrows. Oh well, whatever. It's sort of hard with a goblin because I don't. Sorry, end battle. We don't want to kill him because we want to get him next battle.
Cool.
Hey Anthony, hey Muckluck, welcome. Quick battles of May end up cheesing against a cheesy opponent. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey Liz, welcome. Yeah. I think definitely try to get into a community where you kind of know who you're playing against a little bit. You know, is a good idea for multiplayer. All right, so we kept him alive. So that means we got. That's all right. We got another chance to get him next time. If I'll replenish here, just might take the influence and the money.
Magic moves through me.
Is that something we want to push for? Influence, is it?
Toward
Yeah, just for confederations and stuff. So yes, this is a bit awkward. So we could actually, yeah. So this is one thing that's a bit easier about this is that we don't have to worry about supply lines. So there's only 2% supply lines when you play co-op instead of 15%. So normally you would so normally you would never want to get a second army just for because of the economic
What does that change?
penalty. Because we're in co-op.
Oh.
Co-op doesn't have the normal legendary supply lines. So normally I'd want to recruit here, but and then we'd get a new lord would spawn next turn, so we could get an extra, but we aren't going to get the new lord next. We can either kill him now or we can kill him next turn, kind of thing. So we may as well kill him now, I guess.
Is that your other one
So we'll
over by the orcs, is it?
Yeah.
Hey, Muckluck, how you doing, buddy? Cool. Would we be able to capture him this turn or not?
Yeah. That's why I wanted to. So normally I would capture him on the first battle, and then I'd leave him so that his army would spawn a new lord, so I'd be able to capture him again on the second turn. But we can't, because we didn't get him the first time. So yeah, and he might. Sometimes he kind of runs away and doesn't actually stay there. So Yeah, I might just do this
Yeah,
quickly.
if you take it, that's fine.
Like, no, my luck, I'll probably screw it up again somehow, but we'll see. Okay.
Oh.
Hopefully it will all be all right.
What is the most painful unit to play on Legendary?
Most
Against
painful unit?
one that can like do like the most damage, or is the most irritating to play against?
No, that's a hard question. I haven't really thought about it.
I found Morfang Cavalry to be quite tough.
Warhammer cavalry? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it.
It's amazing how much extra leadership they get.
These Golden Wolf Riders are being pretty annoying.
Ooh, sneaky stabbing. So do you normally just get your legendary lord over here as quickly as possible over to Ulthuan?
Yeah. Fucking die, you prick. You serious? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, there we go.
It's 1 second left.
I love it.
Man.
He gets like reduced
So-
armor and melee defense. Like he should die so easily.
Yeah, I think the problem is the mass. He's quite small, and so with the melee, he was getting like knocked away from the lords and the heroes and stuff, and yeah, and with the arrows as well, like his slight inaccuracy with the arrows because he's so small, they miss him and shit. And It's just like, yeah, they're kind of annoying. The orcs are heaps easier to kill with the thing. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to kill him in melee, sort of, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta. I think I did it too early. Like I should have waited till he was like, right about to die before I popped the cage on him. But yeah.
Yeah, although you accidentally kill him with like a Shem's burning gaze or something.
Yeah.
I found it really difficult when he was on his Dragon Authorion because I kept like missing on the attack animations. So I actually kill him.
Yeah. Not fun. Yeah. So yeah, we don't really need the replenishment. So even I don't really go for it normally, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to hire a second lord. So go for a missile. Oh, man, it's a missile missile resistance. Local enemy armies. That's real bad. Luddites not. It's -5 research rate. It doesn't really make that much difference as long as you get them killed. But they stay in your even if you disband them, they stay in your that -5 research rate from Luddite is permanently in your pool. So you don't really want to stack those up. Oh, man, yeah, everyone's got super terrible ones. I might just take like a prince or something. Or a princess, maybe? I'm just struggling to find one that doesn't have a super bad trait.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like those mechanics, where you have to pay to get like just a normal lord.
Who doesn't have a terrible nega trait? Yeah, it's a bit rough.
There was one
I got a
though
gun. I got it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I got a Gunnison Cron. I got a blue armor out of that, so that's
Nice.
pretty hot.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Is that the one that gives you the post loot as well?
Yes,
That's
exactly,
really strong.
Yeah.
I love that one. It's like physical resistance and post loot. You can just rack up money.
Yeah, there's quite a few factions that can get followers and stuff with the loot, and and you can stack them up. I quite like the idea of having like a really cool looter army. Um,
You just give like everything in their abilities to get items.
what's that? Sorry.
Do you take like an army that has like loads of loot chance?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that seems like a cool concept. Excuse me. Sorry, I've got a bit of the odd heartburn. Don't want that. It's all right.
I think one way they
And,
could improve co-op campaigns is if I could actually see what you were doing.
yeah, it's kind of annoying like
Oh,
that, isn't it?
I can see what you're doing. Okay, I can see you over here. Cool.
Oh, you can see what I'm doing in the map, but you can't see, like, I don't think if I open up my character screens, you can't see what skills I'm choosing and that kind of stuff, which would be kind of cool as well.
Ooh. Oh man,
Yeah, I'll play this one again.
War Lines of Trace are so cool, but they suck so bad. They suck so bad.
Yeah, they're not too great.
Gastro says, I enjoy the concept of donations for sabotage. Oh. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I feel like we've already got enough. Yeah, I think we can do that some other time, but I feel like we've got like a lot of. I feel we've got a lot going on already. Maybe we could just open that up after the first few turns, if that's cool.
Yeah, I was only joking, but yeah, yeah. See, on my campaigns, I give them money they can spend on Twitch, which they can like sabotage my campaigns on Legendary because they all enjoy it. They all love watching me cry and burn.
Nice. All right. Do you want to be in charge of the rank and file or the flashy showers?
You can be flashy. I'll be the Silverin Faithbreaker Alliance.
Nice. Actually, I'll give you Altharian as well. I usually leave Altharian with them as well. So you can be the
Do you want me to plug
defensive.
this up, or what do you want to do?
No, you just chill there for a while, and it'll all will become clear.
Ah.
Yeah, you just relax. You just perfect those elven formations.
Yeah,
Get everyone lined up. Get everyone
that's
nicely
all I do
lined
with
up.
Dwarves and multiplayer. I just sit there and make nice formations. I don't actually play
Yeah,
much,
yeah.
so.
Hey, Linksy, welcome. Is Linksy going to tell? Is Mercy going to tell Logic about influence farming cheese, or does Logic already know?
Is that for the nobles?
No, I think he's talking about with Eltharian's capture mechanic and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah. So I want to set these guys off. It's gonna have to do a couple of.
let's see what you're doing.
Might have to do a couple of things on them to piss them off a little bit. Yeah, that's motivated them.
Do I come over and soul pinch them, or do I just hang fire?
Now you just hang out there. I'm mostly just gonna try to get them to attack, and then I'm gonna kind of try to spread them so that you don't have to deal with the whole lot.
I like it. They are not having it though. They are not having it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Just took a little bit of convincing.
Look at these tasty war lions. Look at them.
Oh yeah, he was talking to the Noble Farm cheese. There you go. No, you already know about it.
Oh, you're talking about the Noble Farm cheese. Oh yeah, Noble Farm cheeses
all over it.
are pretty strong. Are we doing a money cheese today, or are we not doing the money cheese?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do some money cheese. Somebody has asked me because apparently it'd be good if we could get those savage orc ball boys to attack you first and deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they're gonna go after me, unfortunately. Maybe I can. Yeah, if I could get like everything else to like not come and just the ball boys to come, and you could just
Shoot them.
spear and arrow
Spear
them.
Looks like they're all coming for you. Looks like this target was a little bit too juicy.
Yeah.
Look at that beauty.
Yeah, it's sort of maybe it's happening. Oh shit! Get too close to the lines there.
Oh, you could just bring them through the formation, and I can just go hello there.
Yeah, no, it's. I think it's happening. So yeah, they're going for it. They're going for it.
Hook, line, and sinker. I love it. I'll square up.
Whoops!
I'm on the way.
Oh, they got one. They got one.
No, my beautiful lions.
Oh yeah, they're fucking them up. Oh, that's alright.
Eltharion! By my father's blade!
It shall
All right,
be done.
eat spears.
We will
Eat spears and
obey.
die.
For Assyrian! It serves Ivres!
How many models you got left? 18. Okay, we can do some good healing on those bad boys.
Yeah, it's all right. We're gonna abandon all this anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. But
Fair enough. There we go.
I am called upon!
Yeah,
I
there we
go!
oh, we'll
I
go up.
must.
Oh, nice, they're shattered. So.
Asa, move!
Ooh.
Right, if we can just keep these guys kind of here, they can just enjoy some arrow rain for
my
a while.
father's honor!
That'd be super cool.
The Grim Warden rises!
But those orcs come back. Fuckers.
The might of
That's right,
Ivres.
Altharion can
I follow my
solo
vow.
them.
It shall be done!
Swiftly! Asa, forward!
Eltharion!
Without fail! Orior!
No, yeah, I should be able to tear out them pretty quickly.
Eltharion!
Yeah, they should be gone.
Wherever I am
I thought they were shattered before, but no, they weren't. Oh well, what can you do?
See if I can get a rear charge on
We
them.
advance!
Oh, should we get a nice, if I go
the
here,
Warden marches.
should be able to get a nice little spell down the flanks here, I think. Give this a watch, give this a watch.
Oh, forgot about my lines. Oops.
Guided by waystones!
Come on,
We
Altharion.
might have to run away depending on which way that vortex goes. Hopefully it won't go into your infantry.
Battle call!
Ah, it's stationary, that's alright. I wasn't sure.
Oh my god, they came back as well, look at that.
And there's ball boys.
Yeah,
Okay, it's time to get Altharion onto the Orc Lord now, I reckon.
Yeah, cool, where is
I
he?
think they're all about to shatter.
Wherever I am needed.
For duty! Asa,
I'll shoot the Lord right now.
Kill them! For Torivres!
Toriferous. Watch out behind your doggos, war lines.
The Warden marches!
Yeah, the Phoenix will wreck him pretty good.
Without
fail.
Yes!
Oh, I didn't do anything with the capture.
Assyrian guides
Oh no!
So we need to. We can't
Don't
capture.
kill him.
We can't
Don't
capture.
kill him then.
Eltharion!
Yeah, I didn't kill him. Yeah.
Assyrian sends me!
Try not to kill him.
By my father's blade!
Can do. All right, cool. We'll just yeah, nice. Man, I haven't played Altharion for a while. I'm forgetting everything. Yeah, we can do a bit more. Do a bit more damage to him may as well. You can toss out a few heals. Actually, if you can try to heal on the Phoenix, if you get oof, it's not a heal.
Now!
Oh,
the other
I
one.
love it. I love it.
Sinath!
But yeah, if you can toss a heal on the Phoenix. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be 30. No, 11 seconds. Ah, there we go. Nice.
Cheers, bro.
Might be able to toss out another one actually, if you give me a moment. I've got
Oh,
quite
watch
a lot of
this.
got a lot of winter
That's
magic.
right.
Just gonna like damage the mash one finger, the legendary orc man himself.
Yeah,
So,
nice.
Gonna mash him down as much as possible. Should be able to get it should be able to get this one more heal on you. I'm on 4 now.
What do you need? 5
Yeah,
or 6?
5. There we go. I'm trying to catch you. There we go.
No, quit. All right, I think I'm perfect. That'll do. Good job. All right, so far, so good. Do we have any other questions? Mercy,
Yeah,
tell
Lexi.
him to give you a mage and attack his own troops with magic.
Oh yeah,
we're not.
Linksy
we're on the
asked
same
me to do
team.
that. Linksy asked me to do that as well. It was Linksy, right?
Yeah, Lexi. Yeah. See you, Bruce.
Yeah, he asked me to. He asked me to burning head your front line. I was like, Mercy might never invite me back.
Mucklick says go for the prince because logic is princess enough. I don't know what that's reference to, but it sounds like he's throwing shade.
It sounds like it. Sounds like it. And he also acts like I can't see chat.
Can you imagine how Henry Cavill must have felt when they added Geralt to the game with his name? It must have felt pretty good. Felt pretty good.
He plays a lot of. He plays a lot of Total War
I
actually.
will not squander
Apparently, yeah, he's mentioned it a couple of times on TV and stuff. So
He's like super.
okay.
into it.
So what I thought that he was telling you about was, so in Athel Tamara, you can't see you can't see any of this, but in Athel Tamara, you can go in and you can sacrifice your dudes and whatever to get different things. So if you execute them, you get more XP for Eltharion, you get 8 influence next turn, you get 3 warden supply. If you indoctrinate them, you get percentage of the faction's money, blah blah, and you get 4 influence next turn. So you don't get as much influence next turn as you do if you execute him. But if you don't execute him, then you get the money, which is obviously better. The other thing too is you can't do both. You can't do 2 of the same one in the same turn, I think. So that +8 influence buff that I've got for next turn, if I kill 2 different guys, I won't get +16 next turn. I'll only get +8. But if I indoctrinate one and I execute one, then I can get +4 from one and the +8 from the other one, so I can get +12 next turn.
Right.
I think possibly it'll stack turns. So if you execute 2, you'll just get the +8 for 2 turns in a row, maybe. But we're probably going to be getting someone every turn anyway, so it's like. But what I've been doing lately actually is not even worrying about that and just always going for the money, because I find the money, even if it's not very much money, just that little, a couple hundred, few hundred or whatever, at that early part of the game, that economy is really helpful. Although that +8 influence does look pretty juicy. Did they change that? I thought it was not, I didn't think it was as bad as that, like +4 versus +8. I thought maybe it was +5 versus +8 before. Don't know, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Anyways, yeah, so these dudes, these orcs, they stay around for a little while. So I feel like it's nice to indoctrinate them so that you can get that 5% of their treasury.
Yeah, you can just stack that up over time.
Oh, I just realized that was the wrong one, because that was actually the other guy from that was the other guy that we fought on the in Elf 1, not this top notch guy. Oh, whatever. It would have been better to go the other way, probably, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, Mash One Finger's still alive, right? So we can always go. He'll probably run back.
Cannot live.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him out now.
Cool.
I'll just you can spectate if you want. I'm just gonna
Finish him off.
I'll do it. Yeah, get it done. Sorry, it's been like 40 minutes and you haven't got to do anything yet. It's yeah.
That's cool, dude. Like I kind of understand the way campaign works, especially on legendary, right? I feel like you do need to play like slightly carefully and make sure you get all the right stuff done.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the thing. Fuck it, whatever. It's fine. Oh, they're actually coming this time. It's interesting, isn't it? Because like we had range superiority in the first battle as well. But
I find computer so weird sometimes. Like normally, if you've got range superiority, they always come to you, but that doesn't seem to be the case these days.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah. I don't know what the best way of. I'd like to get the vortex on these silver shield gobos, but I'm not sure if it's gonna.
Yeah, I just walked away.
Yeah. Just if I had jumped it right on top of them, maybe it would have worked, but because it was a little bit. I was like, they did walk into it, but then they were like, nope, we don't want that anymore.
You want none of that business.
Nah.
Savage Orc Ball boys, like I imagine they're actually quite a bit of a pain to deal with.
Yeah, Orc Ball boys are pretty annoying. Sure.
Because they're quite fast now with 70 speed. Like I think it's a bit sad how fast they are, but.
Did they change that? I didn't remember them being particularly fast.
Yeah, they used to be 66, and they upgraded them to 70. Yeah, they used to be the same speed as Empire Knights.
Yeah, I mean, they're fucking pigs. They're
I know. Like, they have no right being that fast.
Yeah, what's going on with that? It's weird.
So do you just wait out for you to get your Arcane Phoenix again, just as much as possible?
Yeah, I'm just trying to slow them down so I can just grind them up bit by bit, kind of thing. Oh, actually, I didn't really want to fight.
Mashy one finger.
Mashy, where did we go? Yeah.
Mash is on the. Oh, he's left you alone actually.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to.
It's soul quenching quite nicely.
Oh man, I bet I'm gonna fuck this up again.
Well, that's a nice soul quench.
I should get him this time.
Oh, how'd you get no damage?
Trying to shoot him, but it's not.
Oh, there we go.
Thank God. Yeah, it's a bit rough sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like charge from the sky as well just doesn't work the way it should work.
Yeah, you kind of always miss on the initial charge, don't you?
You either hit like a
but
truck
then,
or
then
don't
they
hit
turn
at all.
around.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so strange. Even in multiplayer, like using cavalry like Bretonnia stuff elitely, it's so tough because the charge mechanics and the way it works is just it's kind of a little bit broken, really.
Yeah, I probably won't bother killing. Oh, I suppose I could drop another. No, you can't really drop the Phoenix because they just run away from the. Yeah.
Do you get any extra experience for like killing more models or?
You get more captives, so you can get a little bit more money, and the way that the healing works for high elves, if you're going to take the healing, it's based off the captives and stuff. So, you know, so yeah, so my Athletes, Faith Bearers, and my Silver and Guard, like anything that got multiple entities, they can get
Healing.
they can get healing if you play as certain factions. So it's only high elves, dark elves, undead, orcs. Well, some, yeah, depends. So those ones have it against all factions, whereas like Empire and Norska only have it against like their own race. You know, like if you can take on soldiers if you defeat your own race.
I like you can do that at the Empire. You can take on like artillery pieces.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I might just take the. Yeah, so it's gonna be 2% replenished right now. So that 2% that I'm getting is based on how many of those guys I killed. So yeah, but yeah, in that particular situation, it doesn't make much difference. But it was like a massive stack, and I was hunting down, you know, had cavalry hunting down hundreds of dudes and stuff. Then it would make a difference.
I can better serve the vow.
Yeah, the noise is like Phoenix swoops. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some Phoenix swoops. Do you guys see that? I did do some Phoenix swoops, but then I was like, what am I doing? It's not required. You know about the, you know, you can cancel the flying charge animation when just as they hit, so you can kind of do a little bit of damage, but they don't land.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, in campaign you can do that like long. You know, if you really want to, like cheese out of battle, you know, you can just cancel that. You can just cavalry swoop and just keep canceling the charge animation as long as they don't have any archers, obviously, and just get like an infinite number of, you know, just eventually just kill them, you know, slowly over time. Yeah, obviously that's really time consuming and boring.
Yeah, I mean that sort of thing is very hard in multiplayer.
Yeah, and it's not particularly useful. I wouldn't think either. All right, I think I'm nearly ready to let you have a turn. Nearly. Not yet though. Don't get too excited.
Follow the vow.
So where'd you go first? Because I'm watching your stream, so it looks like you're going towards the blessing. To get you.
Which return? Oh, in Athletes, yeah. Oh, so the first, so basically I want the influence ticking over as fast as possible. So I took the +1 influence first. But I also want to unlock interrogation and get a second slot as well. So those are kind of the three things I'm going for at the start. I don't care about getting the troops or anything yet because I'm not going to be hiring them. And I'm building the Elven Gardens in Grunty Mingle so that I can recruit a noble to send over and discover Imric so we can get the early Confederation. So yeah, so Imric's going to die by about turn 17-ish. Not always. Sometimes he thrives, you know, whatever. But
he will eventually lose to Snickets, right?
Yeah, so usually he dies, and if he's gonna die, he usually dies by around turn 17. I feel like if you want to guarantee you're gonna get Imric, you need to make sure you get him by turn 17. That's kind of just my rule of thumb, you know. I'm not sure. It's probably possible he could maybe rarely die earlier, but I feel like that's pretty. If you get him by turn 17, that's pretty reliable, you know. So basically for me, I can just send a dude over there to meet him, and he'll be able to get there before that time, and I'll be able to get him. Or for you, you could confederate Calidor. Calidor's got vision on Imric, so as soon as you confederate Calidor, you get vision on Imric. So what you could do is confederate Calidor on turn 7 or 8, then get Imric vision on Imric, and then confederate him.
If I get a trade agreement, I can use the passive right to see them anyway. All I'd need is a trade agreement, right?
Well, you should already be able to see them all anyway, because you've got my vision, because we're military alliance.
Military alliance, yeah.
So this one's a bit different. So if you want, you can just confederate Calidor straight away, and then confederate Imric. But I guess we should decide. Like, do you want to?
Because if I've got Tyrion, you're gonna want Imric, aren't you?
Well, I don't really care about Imric. I don't really want him, but I just figured, someone should get him just so that he can be part of the gang. But yeah, if you want Imric, you're welcome to have him. I don't care. I don't need anyone else really in my gang apart from Teclis. I want Teclis actually. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as I can have Teclis, I don't mind. I want Teclis and I want to conquer Safri. So yeah, apart from that, I don't really care.
No, Safri. Okay.
So
because you want his Tower of Hoeth, right?
Yeah. And also I want to do the infinite money thing on Safri. I want them to be my gimp for my money.
I love it.
So for you, if you want to, I just thought it might be. If you want, do you want Imric? Is that?
That's cool. Imric? I don't mind. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, so if you want to confederate Imric, then you want to confederate Calidor first, and then
if I confederate him, though, I will get negative with Tyrion, though, won't I? Not Tyrion. Yeah, Tyrion.
Yeah, you will, but then and then you'll get more negative for Tyrion when you confederate Imric and everything. But you'll still be able to eventually get him. But yeah, I was just gonna say if I just get Imric and you just don't worry about Imric and just go straight for Tyrion, then you'll be able to get him a little bit faster and a little bit easier.
Why don't we do that then? You go for Imric and I'll go for Tyrion. You can get Teclis and I'll take Alariel or something.
Yeah, so that kind of good. You have Tyrion and Alariel. I'll have Imric and Teclis. All right, good. There you go. We've carved up the empire already.
Of course, I get the couple. Of course, I do.
Oh yeah, and just be aware that I'm going to declare war on Safri. So don't
make friends with them. Yeah.
Make an alliance with it. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Cool. Is there anyone that I can Tyrannok maybe? No, I don't think anyone wants to be friends with me. No. All right. Cool. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
I love it.
All right. I think I'm nearly ready to let you have a turn. Nearly.
I love it. What are we doing? Let's have a look. So we're recruiting here.
Can I offer assistance?
And then we've got another army.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah. I think we're good. All right. That's all you now.
Sweet. So. For some reason, I've got sight on Skeggy. I don't know why I've got sight on Skeggy.
I agree.
They're just south of you, are they?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Who are your assassination targets? If you've got the red chick as one of your targets, then you're in good.
I've got the Barak Var, which is miles away.
What?
Bleak Holds, which is right in front of me. And then I've got 1,000 Moors.
That's kind of a bit shit, but
yeah, I've heard that you can roll and make them really good, but we're not here to do
that. So it's up to you what you want to do, but for me, what I do is on turn 1, I go I take Bleak Hold Fortress. You just auto resolve it if you want, and then I start recruiting Shadow Walkers, and at Arnheim I change the change the. What's it called? Can't remember what they're called now. The thing that you have at the bottom left.
Bottom left.
So you can unlock your hand of the. If you go to your rights under Hand of the Shadow Crown, you have to choose a thing that I can't remember the name of.
On my rights, yep. Oh, that's not my rights.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, go into your rights, and it's one of the left hands that unlocks Hand of the Shadow Crown. You've got to choose. Reaver things.
Yeah, so it says a unique hero capable of assassinating without fail. This one?
Yeah. What's the unlock requirement?
Reaver
Patrols.
Reaver Patrols, yeah.
Yeah. So after you take Bleakhold Fortress, do Reaver patrols, then turn 2, you'll be able to get the Shadow Crown.
Nice. Okay, cool. And then we can go assassinate. Maybe
Rakath,
go
yeah.
Rakath. Yeah, cool. So I can't see Tyrion yet, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, no, that's because I can't see him either. But I'll be able to see him in 2 turns or something, so you don't need to worry about it.
Do I recruit, or do I just go stab the Bleakhold Fortress?
Yeah, you can just go take it and auto-resolve it if you want. Or fight it. Whatever you want.
Stalk the shadows. No mercy.
Sweet.
I don't think I haven't fought it for ages, actually. I can't remember what the battle is now.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
So look,
Let's do it.
what are you going for? Play? Yeah.
Yeah. I think we need to play this.
Yeah, you got to play the first battle of the thing. Ash just says I'm evolving. It took me 15 minutes less on turn 1 than Legend. So this is like one of the things I'm famously slow at playing this game. I take too long.
Oh,
It's not.
right,
I feel like it's not my gameplay that's slow. It's just that I talk too much shit in between and I just forget to play and stuff.
Yeah, I can do that sometimes as well, to be fair. Alright, so let's give you something fun. I'll tell you what we'll do. You can have that and that with one of those. So let's, how do I give that to you? Like that?
Underneath your
There you
portrait,
go.
there's a little arrow. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool.
So you've got like Alith and Anar, you've got Shadow Walkers,
We will obey.
and some Spearmen to protect yourself, and I'll go with the Heagle and the Spearmen.
Or do you want the Shadow Walker? Oh yeah, whatever.
No, you
Cool.
got him, dude. You got him. You're cool. You're chilling. I'm gonna go on their blind side, and I'm gonna just try and shoot the
Asur,
doors.
forward.
It shall be done. Move!
Archers, for duty.
It shall be done.
Archers, steel. It will be done. Setting forth.
Onward!
Archers, for order.
Nice, we broke one.
Oh, where are you going? Are you running away? What are we doing?
Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of like gently kiting back this way.
Okay, I will do that as well.
I'm just using the reload
Understood.
mechanic to like kite and shoot and.
Attack.
Oh yeah, true. I never. Yeah, that's a good call. I never do that. I should do that. Even with the Shadow Walkers, like they fire faster when they're not moving. I think. I haven't actually looked into that yet, but I remember somebody said that, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Orders received.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I wonder if
can
it's-
immediately once it's reloaded, you can immediately turn and fire, and then you can just immediately drop.
We will
Oh, actually, do you want to put some shots into those dark shots because they're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into their blind spot, and then I'm just gonna turn and burn, and then rear charge for negative 14.
Spearmen! We go!
Nice. There you go. Move them back, and then we can shoot back into them.
By your command.
I was actually hoping we were gonna do a bit of this sort of stuff. Like,
Asur, advance.
it's like kind of unnecessary because but it's like also just fun.
It's also like necessary. Like, don't let anybody tell you it's not necessary. It is necessary. Yeah, so it's nice, and also like the Dark Shards have any shields, right? So they just deserve to be shot for that reason.
Exactly.
And like, as long as you constantly sit in their blind spot, there's nothing the range can do.
Asur!
Yeah.
Advance! Apace! Forward!
Okay,
Can
that's
I-
one broken. That's one broken.
Oh, you've got control of my fuck. I summoned the thing, but you've got control of him. Yeah. You can just charge suicide him into there because he doesn't.
I give the order.
Oh, I see. He's on.
He's our tank basically because he's just a summon.
Oh, I just noticed my booby.
Archers.
Cool. Okay, well, we're completely getting ignored here.
We advance!
I love it.
As you say.
Nice.
Alright, cool. I'm going to turn and burn here on the important ones, the Lord.
Moving out!
Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous. Guy, elves are so broken on high elves, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty pretty
They're
good
so
function,
broken on
especially
campaign. So broken. Yeah, my number one advice for chat is if you want to go up a tier, just play high elves. If you want to go up a difficulty, just play high elves. Like, it's just so much easier.
Yeah, they're pretty solid, and they're pretty. It's pretty easy to understand what to do as well. It's not like you need to really have a degree in Total War to like figure out how to win or anything. You know, it's like they're kind of normal like Empire, but just better.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Empire are really strong. Like, I love their like artillery mechanics.
Yeah, I just mean in terms of their mechanics. Actually, I guess now with the Empire Confederation stuff, it's a bit more complicated. But in general, like their buildings are pretty straightforward. Their units are pretty straightforward. You know, like you kind of know what they are by looking at them.
Spearmen.
All right, so now in this one you don't need to chase them because everybody automatically gets wiped out in a settlement battle. So you can see here, this is the results of the battle. They've still got some life left, but in the next screen.
Yeah,
you see the actual resolution. They'll be dead.
I was just thinking, if for money purposes, do we kill them all and get the money? Is what I was thinking. But
yeah. So I'm saying for this one, you do get all the money because they all die in.
Oh right, yeah.
So this is the actual resolution of the battle where the money gets calculated, right? So you killed 100% of their dudes according to the money calculation.
365. Garbage.
I let the team down and let 3 of the Shadow Walkers die.
Oh, just got the Kron armor as well.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Whoa. Okie dokie. So, just occupy it, maybe?
Yeah.
We shall
Or you can occupy, or you can. Just depends which one. I usually go occupy. Yeah.
Campaign
now.
range of movement.
To what? Sorry.
Should I go with campaign range of movement? Do we think?
What are you talking about for the after battle resolution or whatever? Skill points. Yeah, I always go for I always pop 1 point in there first. Basically, what I do for him is I go for put 1 point in the blue line. Don't bother going for lightning strike yet because you're mainly about this, ambush attack. You obviously want to get as much ambush plus ambush as you can. Although I don't think he got nerfed with his ambush percent chance the way that Skaven did, so it's not as urgent maybe. But yeah, basically I just go red line for the archers. You want those 3 points in archers as soon as you can. And then his like unique line's pretty good, obviously, as well.
Very good, yeah.
Yeah. So there's I don't know. There's a bit of an argument that lightning strike's still good if you want to attack people on water. You can lightning strike on water, but you could definitely skip it. I end up going for blue line and lightning strike usually because I like the extra movement that you get, and when you get to the end of the blue line and the extra ambush chance and all that. But yeah, up to you, man. I just take, as long as you take the blue one first and 3 points in archers, I reckon do whatever you want after that. Pretty much my.
So
he did get the nerfs. Dash just said he did get the nerfs. Okay, so yeah, so you definitely want plus ambush chance if you can get it. I was gonna say, I like to move him out of the settlement and then start recruiting. That way, if anyone attacks, you can theoretically you could retreat. I mean, it doesn't really make that big of a deal.
I've got 2 turns on the Shadow Walkers.
Yes. So basically, your campaign is going to be pretty slow from here on. You're only going to take a turn every second turn, basically.
Cool. All right.
If you want to do the Shadow Walker thing, it's not like you have to do that way.
I'm definitely going to do that. Definitely going to do that. So,
for the sundered lands.
I need to build. What do I need to build? We said what I needed to build, didn't we?
I wouldn't worry about building anything in the Bleak Hold because it's a good chance you're going to lose it anyway and have to recapture it. You maybe not, but if you want to just put growth in there or something.
I've got a militia camp, which gives me rangers, I guess. But
yeah, just get rid of that. Yeah,
I'll just delete it.
Yeah, demolish that, I reckon. For Arnheim, one thing I like to do when you get to tier 2, if you're not already, is to build the Elven Garden so you can recruit a noble, and then if you can get him recruited before you confederate Tyrion, then you'll get another noble, and you'll be over cap, because you won't be able to actually get a second noble for ages. So if you can get that noble before you get Tyrion, then you can get double nobles.
Put it in the Bleak Hold. Or are you thinking in Arnheim?
Arnheim, yeah. But then again, you could go for growth or whatever. You know, it's just I don't know. Up to you, man. But I like to go for the noble. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever you like. It doesn't really make much difference.
I think that's my turn. Really good.
Oh, could you do anything with Confederation? Were you able to get any trade agreements or anything?
Doesn't look like it. Apart from Safri, no, I don't think so.
I bid you welcome, Trav.
Trade maybe here.
What would you
Cool. I got trade with Trace.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go friends with Trace and
I can get a trade
Coffee.
agreement. I can get a trade agreement with Safri. Should I do that or not?
No, because I'm gonna go to war on them. I'm not sure if that'll screw your reliability. I think maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I don't believe.
This day
No.
gets worse and
Maybe a trade agreement with. I can do the Dark Elves or I can trade with Barak Var apparently. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How? Why?
Because I got a port.
It ends here.
Oh, okay. Well, but how did you get vision on Barakvar? Oh, is it because of their assassination?
No, because you.
Oh, because of me. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Deliver your message.
That's crazy.
I also can see what are these guys called? Southern Realms, the Border Princes.
Oh wow, awesome.
I can get a trade agreement with those as well. Cool.
Yeah, why not?
I got an
I'm
aggression
not-
pact
I'm not-
with Skeggy because I just didn't want them doing some stupid stuff. It just come Sally.
Yes, and
I didn't want them to come Sally.
what is broken can be
Anaheim.
remade.
sounds like a good call. And you did your Eva patrols for your
Reaver patrols. How do I do that?
for the province on the so go into your settlement and the little green button, like where your march stance would be, except for it's from your settlement.
Oh, Reaver patrols. There we go. Cool. Done. Sweet.
Yeah, and then send.
And that's it. I think there's nothing else to do, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Sweet. I'll pass it over to you, and I will be right back. I have to quickly use the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries. Build the court, get the. Yeah, I think he's doing that, Benjamin. So we got that. He should be focusing on assassinations. Yeah, so next turn he'll be he's going to get his assassin, send him after Rakarth to get one. It's going to be a few turns though, unfortunately, and he's going to kill Ixarian with his army in a few turns. He'll probably have to take the rebellion out first, and then he'll take out Ixarian. So what did we get? We only got the 4. Yeah, we got 4. We got 4 elf influence from the lord that I Oh, did I not capture the other one? Yeah, I think we have 4, but we might have another 4 already queued up for next turn. I'm not sure if it queues up or not, but I was more interested in the money anyway, so it's not. Yeah, it's not the main thing. All right, cool, and then we're gonna okay, we're gonna siege this. Rakarth's one of the worst targets because he's lingering on sea and he tends to die fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Maybe, well, he might be lucky if Rakarth, because Barak Var may die early, and Barak Var probably won't die early, but I mean, they do sometimes get wrecked early. So if we're lucky, Barak Var and Rakarth will both die early, and then he can just take Ixarian and then reset it. Because as long as he kills the last one, then it'll reset. So we're gonna have to be pretty lucky. I think there's a decent chance Barak Var will die. There's a decent chance Rakarth will die, but it's pretty low chance that both of them will die before he gets Ixarian. He's probably going to get Ixarian on like turn 7 or something.
What's this?
Hey. Oh yeah, so that's all right. We're just talking about we're talking about like the likelihood of different assassination targets happening and not happening and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So basically, if you can successfully kill the last assassination target, then you'll reset the list, and next turn you'll get 3 new targets. But if you don't kill the last one, then you have to wait for the full
2010
timer to run out. Yeah. So it's obviously a huge advantage if you can get the last one, but it's very difficult to.
I mean, Barak Var is kind of a bit of a joke, but yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of reward for it though. I get 8,000 treasury and 57 influence if I do that.
Mm.
Yeah, that's kind of tasty, that.
I'm gonna. What am I gonna do?
I've encountered Etane, and I've also encountered Kemri. So I can get a nice trade agreement there, I think.
Oh, you met Lothan now?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's cool. I might just fight this one again, just so that we can get the just so we don't take bad casualties.
Cool.
On it.
Yeah, we just shoot those gobbles and we're all good, aren't we?
Yep.
We could just kite them a little bit. Kite
Shoot
them.
certain Rams is that shush. Yeah, it's alright. We aren't gonna have to worry about it. They're gonna sally out anyway.
Hey,
So the
dog.
whole point of sieging them is so they sally out from the top knots.
How you doing, dog? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh, is that Dog from the tournament?
Yeah. He's just
Man, he did so well. He came second in his group. Hey.
Yeah. It would have been nice to see you two face off in the semi-finals, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, it sounds like we were pretty even, like, because we both came second, and we both got 5 points here. So it was, yeah, we would have been a good matchup. But that's all right. I'm sure we'll get to do some multiplayer. Maybe we could do like a reunion, well, after a certain amount of time has passed, we can be like a reunion of the noobs from the tournament. Well, how far have you come in the last 12 months or whatever?
It's
what
really
am I trying to
unfair
do?
on campaign though how nicely designed High Elf architecture is compared to most other campaigns. Like all their buildings are gorgeous, but everywhere else it's just, I swear, there's been no effort.
You reckon? Yeah, they definitely have some nice buildings. Where you don't think the Dark Elves and other
They're
factions
good.
look as
Yeah, I
nice?
think if it's elves, they're really great. Most other things they do suffer.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna give you some more practice at doing some. I wasn't too impressed with your campaign style play in that last battle. It was way too multiplayer, too much kiting, too much just gameplay. Basically, what you need to do is just remain completely static. All you want to do is move your hero around and use him to tank the enemy army while your archers kill everything. All right. So practice that. Right. I don't want to see any skill or any like. No. But no, it should be pretty easy.
Sweet. Am I just staying here? Am I?
Yeah, you just stay there. Yeah, don't maneuver. Fuck, I don't want to see maneuvering.
True
Jesus.
magic is mine.
Actually, this guy's your main tank. This lord. We're gonna abandon this other lord straight after the battle. So if you can take as much damage as possible on them without dying, then that would be ideal.
It is my goal.
Mr. Cavell. Mr. Henri de Cavell.
With haste.
Yeah, Cavill's got a potion as well, and you got heals now on him too. So you can heal our lord up if you want. But yeah, the other lords, they're just gonna be a throwaway lord. We might want to keep them alive, but that's about it. Where is the other lord anyway? I can't even find it.
She should be coming.
I sent her over, before I gave it to you, but I don't know.
Yeah, she's on the way. Oh, she can shoot. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got Surah. Actually, that was another thing I got a lot more of a respect for is the like the single entities shooting, like with Alith and Anar, like just bombing my lords and stuff like that. Like I don't really use my single. I mean, I do use them, but I don't really. I don't know, just like because I'm mainly focusing on taking down their archers, that are going to do a lot of damage. Most of the time, you can negate their infantry a little bit by, just not letting them get to you. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I just thought that was the one thing. I'm loving just running in a circle around these archers. Even though technically I'm in their arc of fire, they just haven't quite been able to. They keep readjusting just before they get a volley off, so they haven't had a chance to shoot me out.
Or you need to watch the
doing-
You need to watch the Shems Ben engage down the line. Do it.
What's going on here? Let's go with those spearmen. They shouldn't be moving.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. Too much movement.
You got to get out of this bad habit. You got to break out of these multiplayer habits of like maneuvering, using your units efficiently. It's like it's just inappropriate.
Just stop it, right? I know. I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
It's inappropriate and it's in bad taste.
Magic unleashed.
All right, let's go.
At your command. It is done. For
What's going on here? The spearmen are tanking. Only single entities tank.
Oh, sorry, only single entities. Right, my bad. We'll give them a bit of room then. Come here, come fight these.
Advancing.
Drop.
Asa, forward!
Sorry, I'll heal my mistakes.
Nice.
As you say.
We advance!
Disciple of Hoeth. I cannot fail.
You should be able to shoot pretty good now. You've got a fair bit of
Yeah, I just dropped a little bit. They keep coming after my spearmen. They want nothing to do with my archer lady.
That's alright. Don't worry. Oh, your lord's gonna get money to heal then.
The most potent spell.
She's a champ. Trust me.
Yeah, Caval's got some mana. I wonder if I can get a charge into these guys. And yeah, nice. You fools.
Witness true magic.
Lakoi, at once! Slay them!
Illyrian remarches are so useful in the campaign.
Oh,
It's so good.
I found that like just mobility in campaign is just so necessary.
Not running. Man, I really need. I need these archers to die. I'm trying. So far, I've been lucky. They haven't got a volley into me, but like it's so getting us much hard. It's getting hard to quite them. Like, I think I got him.
Nice. Army losses.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Nice. All right, see if we can get some heals on the on that lord, and I will try to keep these gobos in play as long as possible. How much?
Is this not the one you wanted to die, Lorne?
Unlimited power.
No, we want we want the other one to die.
Oh,
that was what we need to be like full health.
Sorry, I thought
the caster.
I thought you wanted.
Yeah, no, the caster lord is. That's right. Yeah, the caster lord's the one we need to heal up.
I see. My bad. Can I get that?
That's it.
Oh, it's only for him. No, that's a shame. And we got loads of mana, by the way, so I should be able to get some more heals.
Hey, Robert Duckawar, how you going, man? What is this campaign game mode, Messi? I know, Robert Duckawar's like, what's going on? This isn't multiplayer.
I know.
It's sort of multiplayer. Oh, stop shooting those dudes. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, you don't need to. Do you want to? Yeah, that's alright. I'm just trying to keep them in place so that we can get more mana usage out.
Cool. Everybody's ready. Just waiting for Arcane Conduit.
Yeah. I'm trying to teach Logic how to not maneuver his units and stop using stuff efficiently. And I'm just trying to unlearn all those bad habits that he's learned from multiplayer. It's all about cheesing. Basically, if you haven't already won on the campaign map, then don't even bother playing in the battles. No, not really.
It's true.
I guess it's a bit different. It's a lot more economic, I think, in campaign play. It's one big thing about it. There's a lot more like, obviously the strategy. There is no strategy element to the multiplayer because you only have the tactical element, obviously. So it's like, yeah.
I'm probably probably about 1 or 2 casts away from it being all good.
It's probably not worth the time now. It's going to take ages to get. So what's our thing? Yeah, it's 133 seconds for each one. So yeah, I don't have 5 minutes to wait. So that'll do. That was good enough. No, that's good enough. She doesn't really need much health because she's not going to get used for tanking anymore.
Right. Yeah, I thought it was her you wanted to throw away, so I was like, we'll just throw her in then.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, there was a miscommunication there. Nah, she's cool. I usually it's only the last hit point that matters, man. So as long as she's still alive, it's fine.
Still got decisive, right? So that's what matters.
Very nice,
Yo,
very
Logic,
nice.
when is the next Shortbeard League? So we just finished yesterday, Season 3. We'll do the Season 3 tournament, and then we'll be back into the league again. So it should be maybe a week or 2. Maybe probably about a week. Probably about a week, and we'll be back in it. Yeah.
Excuse me, I wonder if it's worth actually rocking that extra Lord. I don't really need it, but... Because we've got the thing is because we've got no yeah, we may as well actually. Fuck it.
You can do some nice kiting with it. Why not?
Yeah, and it's just really they're cheap, you know. So and lords are pretty powerful as well. So
Princess of
you
the
can
Aston.
you know.
I can
Do
see
I
the
want money or do I want growth?
Negative
Kind of
48
want
melee
money.
defense. So he can't move. Negative 48 melee defense. Negative 60 armor. I mean, that he should just get squished, right?
Yeah, yeah, and I find melee is pretty reliable. I don't know why I didn't go for red line on this. I just got confused. Oh.
Logic, can I play in your next Shortbeard League? I'll let Mercy answer that. Mercy, if you were to play in the Shortbeard League, would you allow a Rubber Duck of War to play?
Well, I mean, I don't think he wouldn't be in the top level, obviously. He'd be in, the second level, I guess, of skill level, somewhere around there. Level 2.
What, behind you? Yeah, behind you?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course. All right, yeah, cool. There you go.
No,
apparently you can be down with the scrubs, Ducky, apparently.
Actually, no, in all seriously, one thing I wanted to mention, which is a good time to mention while Rubber Duck War is here, and maybe we could get into this a bit later. Because I watched a bit of your streams of my battles that you casted, Logic, and also I watched a bit of Rubber Ducks of War's casting of the battles in the thing, and yeah, I love the way you guys when you're talking about the battles and stuff like that. You're like this unit's doing this, and maybe he's going to come around the back and he's going to do this, and I know Rubber Duck or will toss in some lore bit a little story. He makes up little stories as well about the characters and stuff, like lore appropriate. These these miners might be a bit scared or whatever, but they're experienced in the mines, or I don't know. I can't remember an example now, but you know what I mean. He makes it funny. But yeah, I feel like that's an area I'm a bit lacking in. In my I don't really narrate my battles very very colorfully, so maybe that's something we can get into some colorful battle narration later on in the campaign or something. And that might be a good thing to bring in.
I think would be really fun is if we did a battle narration, a massive single player battle, maybe you taking on 4 armies and we just do a humongous battle narration of you just taking on the odds. That would be really cool.
Yeah, that's it. Or maybe we can do that. We can have one where I won't give you any units. You can just be the commentator for this battle or something, if you want. Yeah, whenever you don't have units, you have to commentate. That's gonna be your job, and I'll try and do it when it's your turn as well. You can train me up in the art of commentating and to casting.
See, I've just seen this. You get the Stone of Midnight for Alith and Anar, and it's just so casually 17% ward save on turn 1, For a multiplayer caster, that's flipping absurd. And it's just so casual in campaign. It's some of the things that I just never get over.
Yeah. It's it's so different though. It's because it's not about the battle. It's about the war. And Alith and Anar, he's. He doesn't really do that much, in battles a lot of the time. He's not the best tank, even with the 17% ward save. He's not going to be tanking whole armies like Tyrion. His bow's kind of good for assassinating entities, I guess, but it's not that good on units. And, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but, a lot of times the heroes... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I can see how do you know what I mean? That would be epic in a battle, in a multiplayer battle, but in a single player world spanning war, Alith and I having a nice item is not as big of a deal. But it's still pretty awesome though. That is yeah. Ignoring everything I just said, that is a really awesome, probably one of the really good items in the game,
I got some nice advice from Ducky. He said the key is to spout as much rubbish as possible, and occasionally something sticks. That is the that is the key to casting.
Nice. Well, I don't know. I've been really impressed by both of you guys casting, and both the sort of entertaining way that you do it. They're kind of good. Both got good voices for it, I think, as well, and quite often maybe to you guys it seems obvious, but to me quite often you'll be oh yeah, but he's left a bit of a gap here, and you might see these guys coming around there or whatever, and then sure enough that's what they do, because you're kind of you gotta know what's gonna happen sometimes and stuff. So I was quite impressed with that. Anyway, I think I've pretty much done my turn now, so I'll just check diplomacy.
Get one of those red
E10 we're going to be friends with, aren't we? Because you're going to confederate them, so I can try.
I'm literally going to go to Tyrion and kiss his feet, is what you're saying.
Yeah, as soon as you get some influence, you can chuck that into him if you can kill when you kill a Thaltharian.
I've got
Xarian.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate if you had have got the assassination on Nolosi, the red dark elf, you can send the assassin after her like on turn 2 and get her on like turn 3 or 4, you know, plus you can get Xarian around the same time and then you're really well placed, but unfortunately you're only going to get Xarian.
I might go for this dude first. Actually, I might be able to kill this guy in 19 turns, and then I might be able to snipe out Rakath using the dude.
Yeah, they're saying it's gonna be hard to get Rakath because one, he's probably gonna die, and then you won't get him. Also, he tends to hang out in the water a lot of the time, and you can't assassinate on water.
Oh,
so
that kind of sucks.
Yeah,
dude. In my campaign, he was elite. He actually killed. What's his name from the Empire? Carl of France. He killed Carl of France and completely wiped out Carl.
Nice.
I love those rare campaigns where someone just goes completely berserk and like just does something, and you're like, "Oh, I did not expect to see you here."
I don't think I can do much else. So yeah, but yeah. So it's sort of, I think, you know. So yeah, basically you want to go for Xarian, the green guy, when he comes down. So this turn you finish recruiting, or no, you're still recruiting?
Still recruiting. Turn.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so but you can do your right and get your shadow head of the shadow crown. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you may as well send him towards Rakath in case he's still alive when you get there. But up to you. The other thing I was going to say is with Arnheim, change your thing back to the +1 recruiting, so you can recruit 4 per turn next turn instead of 3.
Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah, I was thinking growth, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I reckon don't worry too much about growth with Arnheim, and just because you're going to confederate Eltharion, I mean, you're going to confederate Tyrion, you're going to confederate Alariel, that'll get you tier 4. So tier 4 is kind of the most important tier, right? So you want to probably get Tyrion straight away just so we can eliminate him because we don't want him to go out of control. But then with Alariel, just wait till she hits tier 4 before you confederate her, and then you go straight to tier 4, you know? And that's going to be way faster than you're going to get to tier 4 with Arnheim anyway, so it doesn't really matter about growth, if you get what I mean?
Tyrion's going to get out of control anyway, we both know this. He's already much stronger than I am, so...
That's alright.
I've got a trade agreement with him. Will he take a non-aggression pact? He will not.
That's alright. You got it started off at least, you know.
I find him extremely pompous, but it's okay, we can work with that.
You have to file the Phoenix Court.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, if you don't have enough money to recruit all your Shadow Walkers next turn, hit me up for some cash and I'll hook you up.
Or I'll do what Rubber Duck does in our campaigns. He'll just keeps asking me for money every turn.
Nice.
And then
you know, sometimes sooner or later they're gonna hit accept by accident, aren't they?
100%. Or I threaten to go to war with him if he doesn't stop. Okay, so it looks like I've made as many friends as possible. Hello, Barrack.
Hey, you a new one? You going? I'm going good.
Whichever woeful.
Well, I don't see that in non-aggression pact. Also, why is here's a question I've never been able to answer. Why is diplomacy so broken? Why does it not function correctly on legendary? What is the reason?
What? Why? How would I know? Why? I'm not like I'm not the creative assembly designer. Like, fuck.
I just wondered because like whenever I play, I just swear like diplomacy doesn't work the way it should work, or like I feel like. Or like supply lines or trade or stuff like that. I don't know, man. I just feel like it should be.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think maybe if you play on normal or whatever, maybe diplomacy is makes a bit more sense. But it's just, I think the way the diplomacy system is, it's not really scalable the way it's designed, you know. So in order to make it not ridiculously easy on legendary, they've made it harder. But it's not harder in a linear way. It doesn't scale. It just, you know what I mean? It doesn't really scale up in difficulty. It just, certain things become like super impossible unless you get to a certain point, in which case they're easy. And it's just, yeah, everything's a little bit, I think I know what you mean. Everything's a bit out of whack.
I think it might be just because of the growth mechanic, right? So the growth mechanic being bigger and money just being unlimited on legendary just means that like factions are way stronger than they should be, so they just don't like diplomacy.
Maybe, yeah.
But yeah, sometimes you just have people go to war with you. Like, I feel like the more you go to war with people, the more people come to war with you. I think. I don't know. Sometimes when it's going bad, it just goes exponentially wrong. I found.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is sort of like a balancing mechanic to a degree. Like, I think in certain situations, the game will make the game a bit easier for you if you're not doing too well, and it'll make it a bit harder if you are doing really well, you know?
Deliver your message.
But then as well as that, there's that other aspect of it. Well, whereas the weaker you are, the more they'll gang up on you, which makes it. It's like both of those things are like in effect at the same time, you know. But yeah, but the answer to all these questions is maths. There's an actual formula for it all, and.
Nice.
You know, I guess that I don't know if that's what you're asking. If we to go through all of the elements of the formula,
No, I just
probably not.
if you knew. I've got a non-aggression pact, a military access, and trade agreement with Khemri, by the way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really care about them. So do whatever.
Yeah. Just because I thought.
I find it's always nice to. Yeah, it's always nice to get a bit of trade. It's just like.
Yeah, it's always good.
Yeah. Like literally the way that it works is every deal has a dollar value. Like basically every deal can be done if you have enough money to do it, you know. But sometimes that dollar value will be, you know, millions and millions of gold. So it's obviously not going to happen. But you know, there's all these like different modifiers. Like mainly we've looked into it with the John of Total War. The John of Strategy. Sorry, we did a big investigation into it and like found all these tables and stuff. I knew about one of the tables. Hey, Tamitha. But it's like there's like all these modifiers. So if they're friendly, which means 75 relations or higher, then you get like +5 or +10 or whatever, you know. If they're your best friend so if no other faction in the game has a higher relation than you are, they have like the best friend bonus that gives you like another +10. If like they're you know, if they feel threatened, which I don't know how it calculates that, but I guess if they have a lot of enemies or whatever, you know, then just auto resolve this one.
Cool.
If they feel threatened, you know, then that gives them a bonus.
You can issue war lions.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna delete the whole army anyways. So.
This is our
My boys.
So that's alright, and that's the last time you'll ever see war lions in this campaign again.
I know. The Rahaga's Pride is so cool though. They have a really cool ability. But sorry, carry on.
That's right. That's you got the gist of it. That was all I was basically saying. Is it's just it's a big formula basically, and unfortunately, like to kind of come back to what you were saying in general about diplomacy. You know, they try to make those formulas kind of represent how you would logically think it should be in the game, but you know, once you have like those, I think once you have those extra penalties from legendary and penalties from AI personalities being not great and stuff.
Version is broken,
then you sort of get
Master
it just doesn't. It starts to not reflect what you would expect it to be as much, you know. Basically. I wonder how far. Oh yeah, they can get down there. Fuck it, let's do this shit. So I'm gonna force march. So that we're gonna because we got this extra lord recruiting for us, so we can kind of accelerate things by one turn. Normally I'd delay a little bit on the way down there, but that's alright. Even though I'm losing 130 per turn, I'm actually still gaining money because of Eltharian's money mechanic, so that's good.
Cool, yeah. I've got 4k, so I should have enough, maybe? I really don't know.
I'm gonna try for a sneaky auto resolve here and see if we can.
Oh, he backed off. He's got to be weaker. Oh, maybe not.
Oh. Yeah, just we got auto resolve again here, because.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of Eltharian anyway, so it's all good. But I'm hoping we might be lucky and get a capture on the auto resolve. Sometimes that happens, I think.
Oh yeah, he's got double Savage Orc Ball Boys. Oh, that's yucky.
Yeah, because the Phoenix has got so high in auto resolve and stuff. We get the win anyway. So it's all good.
I know some units like for example like Skaven Slaves literally count for 0 on the balance of power.
Yeah, no, we didn't get the.
God damn it.
Get the thing. So yeah, we could send him back and suicide him
On
to
your feet.
this other guy, which would save us like 800 gold or whatever to have to hire another lord to replace him. But I think I'm just gonna hire the lord.
Prince
And,
Elthar.
Oh, you got the Shrieking Blade. Nice.
yeah, very nice. Eh?
Shame you can't like sell
Right.
items or recycle them for things or like randomly chance for something else.
Like you can with the dwarfs, yeah.
Yeah, which would be really nice.
Man, every single like I've gotten innovated, which is actually innovated is not that bad. It's only -5 magic reserve. What's 5? And that's so good. I'm just trying to find like a good mage just in case I actually want to use them at all. I guess I'll do a shadow innovated fire is right as well. I guess. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine. All right, we're pulling out of the Badlands. I wonder if I should keep going with growth.
I always prioritize growth, but I don't know if it's I don't always
Yeah,
know
yeah,
how
for
optimal
me-
it is.
Yeah, well, for me, I want Toy Rest to be my main capital. If I was going to go for normally I go for Tyrion and try to pump Tyrion first, but yeah, for this one, obviously you're going to take Tyrion, so I'm going to take Toy Rest, so I'll pump growth there. But for you, like, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about growth where you're in Arnheim because I feel like like I said, you can still go growth there if you want, but like I said, you're probably going to get tier 4 in Alariel before you're going to get it there anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and I've got trade now because I've got a port. Oh no, I don't think I do have a port. No, I have to get the other settlement first.
Shadow King.
All right, I think I'm good.
I forgot how much it costs for Shadow Walkers. Oh, we can always trade next time.
Yeah, you can trade now. So have you got enough to make a full
There's
4?
prey.
You might want to move as well. So eventually you're gonna get a rebel. Oh no, you didn't do the rebellion because you didn't.
I was just gonna.
So yeah.
I was just gonna press the Hag Hall, I think.
By Anar's bidding.
Are you gonna attack him?
Yeah, I was thinking so, but we don't have to.
Move.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. Yeah, maybe just move. You
Or
can
should,
just
or should
move
we
a
play
little
it for
bit.
the? Should we just play for the what's it call it? Play for the
Confederation.
rebellion.
Well, yeah, I basically just keep building up your troops until you've got like 16 Shadow Walkers. Is basically my kind of go-to for him. So yeah, what you can do is move down so you're just on the edge of Bleakhold Fortress's reinforcement range, towards the south or whatever, and then re-encamp there again, if you want. Or you can move up towards.
If I get attacked though, I will stop my Shadow Walkers getting.
No, you won't. No, so not unless you lose. But yeah, so yeah, if you just move to the edge of Bleakhold's reinforcement range, start recruiting there, then 2 turns you'll have your shit. Plus you're going to be defending that for 2 turns. Or you can just head up towards there.
Make camp.
But yeah, bear in mind you can't recruit once you go outside of. That's the thing. Like if you go towards Hag Hall, it's going to take you 3 turns because you've got to siege it with no siege attacker, and do you know what I mean? You're going to miss out on a lot of recruitment. Whereas if you go down south, he'll come after Bleakhold because he'll think it's weak, and then you can get him, you can lure him down that way.
What brings you here?
But yeah, have you got enough to recruit 4?
Yeah, I was gonna try and see if I can trade with some of these guys and see if they give me some money.
Speak. Well,
Yeah, nice.
See if I can get some
Um,
so please make your.
You can't take logic out of the multiplayer, but you can take the multiplayer out of logic. Fight every battle hard.
What brings you to the Phoenix Court?
Looks like Tyrion's going to declare war on you. Yeah, he might do, actually. That's a good call.
He's very powerful right now. According to the game's sake.
I'm waiting. Speak your deceitful
Red Tornado
words
says
and
if
get
you
out
lightning
of sight.
strike when there's a reinforcing army, you will capture with the auto resolve. Yeah, there's a bug where you always capture the reinforcing lord with auto resolve if you're playing Authorian. And yeah, I wasn't sure about that, Red Tornado. So is that so you never get it if there's no reinforcing, then you never get it? Next thing Mercy is going to say is he's going to disband the Phoenix too. Oh yeah, I disband the whole thing, disband the whole army.
Alright, I've managed to get a trade agreement with the Bretonians in the Land of the Dead because they are super aggressive, from my knowledge.
Yeah, for sure.
And like overtly powerful.
It's not. You don't have to worry too much about that though. I can handle. All you have to do is kill Malekith.
I can't get any money from them, so I'm gonna have to go for you. I'm afraid.
Prince Elthar, I will
That's
hear
right. How much do you need?
Probably that. I think.
Is that all?
Yeah, I mean, I don't need any more. Thank you. I don't think I need any more. Let me double check.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Recruit. Oh no way! I'm like 27 off. For God's sake.
That's right. Just do a trade again.
At your service.
duty is I will hear you.
Can I get any less than 300 or not?
Doesn't matter. It's 300. It's fine.
Cool.
Tor
Thank you.
Everest, expect.
All right. Let's putting it down in ledger. So I'm going to be recording all these debts, so that by the end of this campaign, you're going to have to pay me back. So you better hope that you get enough sack money out of Malekith's lands. How much? Oh, 300. What was it? 600? Oh, that might just be funny if I do actually record it. It was only like 600. No, it was 900. The first one,
910 I owe you.
910. All right, done.
Perhaps the best thing of 3K is that they revamped the diplomacy system.
Oh, they went for the fight. Okay, this is cool. So we're gonna fight this one.
Oh, nice. Kite City, baby. Oh, they've got some river trolls. They're gonna.
What should I call this? Alith debt? Yeah.
Yeah. Shadow King debt. Debt of the Shadow. Oh, we could hold the river so nicely.
I'm going to start a tally up on screen here so we can see how much money he owes.
I don't make enough anymore, so I'm going to be owing you a lot of money.
Right.
Next turn, I won't be able to recruit, sadly.
All right. So yeah. So we did. Although it doesn't really matter what they've got because we are camped on the river. That means we've got a choke point, so they're fucked, basically. Just not to put too fine a point on it, but nothing really. None of those issues are really issues because we've got a choke point. What should I do there? There's not really much to be done with this one. Here, you can be in charge of the heroes again. There you go.
Nice.
Trying to get those.
The most
Slake,
potent
yeah.
spells.
You have the Slayer and you can have the spears
I
as well. The
have
spears
one
aren't
plan.
really. Don't get that mage dead. Don't kill the mage. That's the idea. That's the main.
Oh, sorry.
That's all you have to. You've got one job, just to not get the mage killed. All right, cool.
Let's do it.
Spearman.
I think we're pretty solid now.
I saw Archmage.
Yeah, if anything gets past, I guess you can. Yeah, we will figure it out. They have a lord, so the main thing we really need to worry about is just not killing the lord until we're ready.
Observe my radiance.
It's over the top, isn't it?
What's that? Sorry.
She said, "Observe my radiance."
Sir Loremaster.
Hey Bailey, how you going, man? Thanks. I'm doing well, man. Yeah, I'm getting over my. I was a bit sick, but I'm getting better. Yeah, sorry guys. It's like every stream's co-op these days, isn't it? So it's like I don't listen to chat very much, but I'll try to listen to chat a little bit in between things.
Yeah, same for me actually. Oh yeah, dog. We haven't seen any artwork from you yet. I want to see some artwork
I
from
saw
you.
Archmage.
Artwork?
Mr. Dog does artwork.
Oh, cool. I've got a fan art type thing on my Discord if you want to post anything on there. If there's I've got a few artists that like, oh.
Oh gee.
At once.
Managed to dodge a little bit of that, but not too much.
That's all right. We got heals.
It's not worth it.
Asor Archmage.
Right, here we go.
Asaurian sends
I
me.
call this the legend.
Moving. Led by
Oh, the
fire.
arrow dodging. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
perfect.
It is my
See, I didn't even need to
destination.
tell him to do that. See, he's like,
I will
he's
not
already
tarry.
pretty pro at this single player stuff.
Outcry Harathoi.
Behold my hour.
Am I dropping these or am I fighting them?
Fate.
Which one? Who?
Am
What?
I going into fight, yeah?
Oh yeah, Cavill can tank him. Yeah, that's fine. Just the mage is a bit squishy. That's all.
Yeah, I can buffer up.
Summon the winds.
Buffer up
Alright,
using
you got this.
Watson's Waffle.
Magic's unleashed.
I trust you. You've got this.
Disciple of power.
Loremaster of Power.
Well, you might need to do some tanking on the left side there.
Witness true magic.
Oh no, it's fine.
Moving out.
Behold my hour. Asaurian's fire. I summon the winds.
For the king.
Don't
The winds
charge.
flow through me.
Advance.
You block the archers,
Following
and yeah,
orders.
that's fine.
Forward. We away.
Right. They were scared by my mere presence.
Loremaster of Power.
All right, I think we're just about ready
My
to
mage ready.
take out this
Asor
lord.
fury.
Command me.
I wish we could root him with something. Oh, I've got the. Yeah, actually, I can root him obviously with the thing.
Loremaster
Ah,
of
fuck it, that'll
Power.
do. Hopefully that works. Alright, you just hold everything off for a second while I try and kill this guy with archer fire.
Will do.
Unlimited power.
Should get him. Oh. Shit.
Observe my
I think it's gonna work. Hopefully. Yeah, we're a bit far away. The accuracy's not high. No, I'm not gonna get him. God damn it! Terrible at this.
Magic's
I tried a
unleashed.
bit of spell on him.
Nah, it's fine. We'll let him get away. We'll get him next time. Get him next time.
Archmage.
So yeah, I'm a bit not doing very well on the capturing side of things, but
Ah, we're getting there. We're nearly there. Right, let's heal you up.
Scython seal Cadate.
yeah, so this one we can actually get more
Speak quickly.
captives to get more XP, and we'll get more and we won't have to face them next turn, or more, which is more
Spell
to the point.
supreme.
So we want to try and kill as many as we can, basically,
Moving.
except for their lord.
Asaurian sends me. Witness true magic.
St. Louis Sinai.
Weaver of the winds. Seeking fate.
Oh, I've still got quite a lot of mana to go, which is quite good.
So yeah, we've got to get them down under 10% for them to be wiped out. So yeah, so if they're 120, you've got to get them down to like 12 or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it.
I can get some more
We
heals
couldn't
out
make
though,
it.
if you like.
Yeah, where they're gonna try to do your best. Do what you can.
Should be able to get one more out. Still got 3 power reserves. 16 seconds. I've got Arc and Conduit and Starwood Staff.
Is there any? I don't think there's any. Oh, there must be some. No, that's all right.
Yeah.
You want to root him? It's that astrally term. What?
I gotta make the disclaimer that much of my Warhammer Fantasy art is a huge not safe for work content attached to it. Oh, okay. Because that's what the Warhammer community seems to commission the most. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh no,
Whatever.
that's just like Thorek doing Alariel and all that kind of stuff.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm not really. It's not really. Doesn't lean towards my tastes, unfortunately.
I'd like a cool battle scene between like 2 legendary lords. That'd be really cool.
And then they make out afterwards.
Well, not quite, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I just got a talisman of preservation. Nice. So yeah, I suppose that's the thing with the what was it, the Star of Midnight or whatever you were talking about before. It's like basically it's the talisman of, you know, if you were going to get like optimal items for all you guys, like that's basically the talisman that's the best you can get, plus a little bit extra.
Plus, I think 20% missile resistance.
Shadowlands.
But in AoE or something? I think it's in
55,
AoE theories, yeah.
55.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, like little, yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't tend to really use it, like the AoE, but
It's constant.
I always think about using. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I don't like make an effort to keep him near troops that are going to benefit from the missile resistance or anything. You know what I mean? But I always think about it, but I never kind of actually do it.
I think it'd be really cool if, like, I know he's more of an artillery piece, but it'd be kind of cool if, like, if Anar had some sort of mount. Maybe that'd be a bit OP, I don't know, but it'd be kind of cool.
No, I don't know. I prefer with Teclis, I was kind of disappointed when Teclis got his Phoenix mount, because even though the Phoenix is really powerful and really cool and a lot of people love it and everything, I really like the fact that he didn't have a dragon or fucking something like that, you know, like every other legendary lord, you know, and Teclis is meant to be a bit of a wimp, you know, and you know, like he's meant to be all about the magic, and so just putting him in this like beast mode, you know, mount of the Phoenix, like I feel like just kind of ruined his character a little bit. But
yeah, also in like campaign, like Potion Troy and Regrowth, it's just super strong.
Yeah, and like, yeah, it's just like you've already got all those characters, you know, so you don't really need. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I feel like anyway. And it's kind of like that with Alith Anar. Like, even though Alith Anar's kind of annoying because he's like this foot lord that can't get a mount, and he, you know, blah blah. But that's kind of his thing, you know. So that's, I feel like it'd ruin it if you, yeah. Got to fight it again. So they're gonna try and capture. They're gonna capture this dude.
There's 2 you can capture, right? Or was that hero? That was a hero.
We can only capture 1 for battle. The other one's a hero. Yeah.
Gastro said really changes the atmosphere to this Alith Anar and Atharion co-op. Adds the will they won't they tension. Oh god.
You talking about the not safe for work art?
Yeah.
Pretty sure they won't.
I'm pretty sure it's not their deal. Unless of course Alith Anar gets caught in Tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so much we could do with that whole theme, but
go on, shove me in a box.
I don't think we should.
Shove me in a box. I'm ready for it. Show me in a box.
So you're going to be here, and you're to like not move.
Right, you take the legendary lords then, and I'll sit there and shoot because apparently I kill legendary lords.
No, you've got it. You're not gonna. The only way you'll learn is to do it. So there you go. Your job is to like get that lord healed up by the end. Basically, your only job is to get that lord healed up by the end of the battle. And then when I tell you got to kill the lord, and don't kill the lord before I tell you, otherwise it'll be really bad. All right, can you handle that, or do you want me to do it?
No, it's all cool. Oh, you can be the archers if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind.
All right, you can just do the lords and the spearmen,
cool.
And I'll do everything else. All right, give me the archers back then.
It will be done.
Spearman.
I like my little crew.
Cheers, bro.
I like my little crew.
Asur Archmage.
Yeah, you're the tank posse.
Asur Lawmaster.
They tremble. Sit on, steel, Cadet. The winds are rising.
What could really change a man? Oh god, hopefully not that much.
Weaver of the wind.
What will you do when the war is over?
War never changes.
Asur
Right.
Archmage.
Come on, Earthblood, we can do this. I believe in you. I wonder if it's more efficient to overcast it. Maybe.
Nah. So you're more efficient to just cast it basic.
They tremble before.
He's got a free
Oh, he
heal.
just shot his own. What's that?
He's got his own free heal, doesn't he? So.
Yeah, you don't need to heal him.
Right, so we're pretty close. Pretty close.
St. Louis Sinner.
Get him.
Assyrians fire! Assur Archmage!
Now, you got another lord coming in, by the way. That's when you get the chance.
Aha.
At your command.
Hello there.
Advancing.
Shall I fight her in combat, or shall I just kite with her?
You can fight her in combat if you want. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of her at some point anyway. So, whatever she needs to do, basically.
Well, listen, what I've done is I've healed up all the characters, so it's I feel like it's down to you now.
All right.
Assur Archmage!
I'll lose.
Oh yeah, if you want to send, can you send what's his name into melee so he can
Cavalry.
just charge Caval in there? Yeah, so the further away that you can stop them, the better. Really.
Unlimited
Cool,
power!
cool.
The most potent spells! Observe my radiance!
Boom.
Oh, you might want to spread out those other characters to tank as well. They might need to tank a bit on the right hand side if you don't mind.
Where I predicted!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Princess of Althwan. Lakoi. At once. St. Louis.
They're trying to run away from me.
With Kadate. At once. Move. With haste.
They're trying to split up. They're not having it.
Assyrian wills it. Moving out.
That's cool. That's cool. It's fine. I'll break them with the archers. Yeah, they're done.
I summon the winds!
To battle.
Behold my power!
Lapane Lecky.
Oh, Mr. Caval is getting thumped.
Elfry
That's right. He's got his pot.
Assur Princess.
Mr. Caval. Terrible.
Assur Archmage!
Warden of Safari.
The Warden of
My journey
Suffering.
continues.
I love that. Oh, that did so much damage. Help!
It is my goal.
Somebody help!
I will.
Orior.
Slay them!
St. Louis Sinner. Get going.
Spellcaster Supreme!
Nice. Hero shattered, which is good.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Disciple of Hoeth!
Go on, Caval, finish him off.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Mage ready!
That lord's about to die, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go.
Magic is weak.
I couldn't get the thing on him. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, finally, we actually got one for once.
Assur
Didn't
Archmage!
F it up.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, we don't need to worry about capturing anyone else.
I've got one more heal if you want it.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
If you can get some. Yeah, do you need any more heals?
You can
Oh,
bring,
yeah,
you
check
can
one
bring
more
these
heal
here
on.
if you want to heal them. I can heal up your cavalry.
Ah, it doesn't matter. They don't get any entities back. So. Yes, everyone knows, but Legend is streaming. Yes, yeah, no, everyone knows Legend is streaming. Clock Monkey. That's why no one is here because they're all watching Legend streaming.
Nah, that's alright. Legend can have its moment, and then people realise where the real steam's at. Don't worry
That's
about
right. That's right. Yeah.
it. Alright, we're all healed. We're all
man.
ready to go.
Beautiful.
So,
Thank
I
you
feel
very
like I've
much.
become a pro now. I feel like I, took no damage in that battle.
That's right. Yeah, no damage. You didn't try and use melee combat. I know. I saw you. You had to hold yourself back. There's little twitch there of trying to go into melee, but
Terrible.
you held yourself back. So that's good. I mean, with your melee infantry, obviously, only tanking with your single entities is that's exactly how you're meant to do it.
I love how the spin were there just for the view,
Yeah,
It's there for
I should have
sightseeing.
just. Yeah, I should have disbanded them probably by now, but it's
Yeah, I
all
was thinking that.
right.
Very expensive sightseers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Exactly, Mr. America. Who is this legend guy? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Apparently, he's alright at
Clock
this game.
Monkey's. Clock Monkey's here. That's right. Yeah, apparently he's a bit of a big deal in the single player community. He's pretty well known.
I never heard of him.
The Cadai honor me.
Oh,
I'm gonna just keep
It's like you're
just
dumping
gonna
over
keep
here.
doctrinating this guy.
Oh, if you can take the Shrine of Lurk, that'd be really nice. Unfortunately, on my campaign on live stream, Lothan took the Shrine of Lurk and kind of cop blocked me from my entire province. I was really annoyed about that.
Yeah, no, hopefully that won't happen to us.
And then I tried to confederate him, but after like 200 turns, I just couldn't confederate him. He would not bite.
Yeah, that's the other thing why you want to get him early, because once he gets rolling, he doesn't want to confederate anymore. Because another one of those positives, yeah, we talked about before, is feeling threatened, and he won't feel threatened if he's very strong.
I guess that's the powerful thing about I like to call it the Donut of Death. The Donut of Death's like pretty good defensively. Like it's really hard to shut down. Same as the Galleon's Graveyard. Like just no one ever goes there, right?
Yeah, Galling's Graveyard's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? And it's not really worth taking, but then it's like it's kind of a thorn in your side if you don't take it, and it's just like.
I quite like it for the reef attrition and stuff. Like it's quite nice. It's either that or you kill what's his name, the Dark Elf dude.
Rakath?
No, Lokia. If you kill Lokia,
yeah,
you get the same abilities as the Galleon's Graveyard.
Cool. Okay, so over in Grunty Mingle, we're nearly ready to abandon this now. We've built our Elven's Garden so we can recruit a high elf noble. I'm just going to go for a 0 cost one because I don't want to spend my charge bonus -5% heroes army petrified. Ooh. Petrified or pigeon chest. I always like to go for the role playing thing for the names,
No.
But like these. Yeah, my favorite one is that one that gives divisive, gives you like -1 public order, because I feel like he's a bit of a badass, bit of a rebel, He always says the wrong thing when he's at those court dances and stuff like that, So he's been sent out into the Badlands by himself.
He's that guy that drinks unfortunately, too much, he's that uncle that just drinks too much at the family meeting,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, we don't have him unfortunately. So yeah, this guy's only purpose is to trek over to Emmerich and discover him. So it doesn't really matter what trait he's got. But
hey Zypher, so my chat's saying legendary difficulties for those guys that don't enjoy playing Warhammer. Oh god. Panny, we do it.
Yeah. It's like I don't know the way it's It's not like I really. I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to explain this before as well. Like, so I think Legend kind of talks about it like a bit of like competitive single player is what he used to kind of describe it as. Mm-hmm. Whereas, you kind of push yourself to do really difficult campaigns, harder ones than other people can do and that kind of stuff, this is Total War campaigns and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's not really my thing. Like, I play Legendary, but it's not because I'm trying to like kind of, do the hardest thing possible or prove that I'm better or whatever. It's just because the lower difficulties are too easy and too boring,
Yeah, it's for the challenge for yourself, right? And
yeah, and I don't need it to be the most difficult, most painful thing ever. I just can't have that feeling of this is too easy, and then that just taints. Like as soon as I get that feeling, it's like, game over. And that happens even on Legendary. Like as soon as you get steamrolling, you get that feeling of like nothing really is going to challenge you anymore. And then your motivation just goes, So it's partly about doing something new and interesting and exciting and stuff like that sometimes. Although sometimes it's about just doing what's fun and familiar. But you always need to manage. Yeah, like I choose my kind of campaign goals and everything in order to try to get that right level of challenge all the time, that's going to always make it kind of,
interesting.
Feel. Yeah, you've got to feel you got to feel the danger. There has to be that slight little bit of danger feeling, otherwise it just doesn't.
I feel for me when I do my campaigns, I do it on a multiplayer aspect where I even bring melee infantry for the campaign, and 80% of the time it works. But sometimes I like the fact that I can lose. I like the fact that it's just always a guaranteed win, and sometimes I'm gonna struggle. And I do campaign like optimization, but the armies definitely are not. I might do like a 50%. What do you need?
Just some trade. Guess a bit of money each. Although it looks like you're going to get better. You're going to do better out of this than I am.
Of course, I have trinkets.
It is. Yours is a short
Thank you, sir. Oh, finally I've got some. I can get it with Krace.
Um,
Yeah, but yeah, like the high elves are hungry for trade. Like they always go for like if you can offer trade, then they're always going to go for it. You know, like even if they're
Yeah.
like a bit yellow.
Because with trade, because
Yeah.
like, I can see like all of Kenridge grounds now. So when you get the trade agreement, you can see all of their. It's basically the same as like a military alliance, right? You can see their lands,
If you play as high elves, yeah, no, only
Yeah.
that's a special thing for high elves.
which is really cool. I do like that a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nah, fuck that. One thing when I play as high elves, I usually play defensively, and I just have the donut, and I don't really do anything. I think that's one of the reasons why I end up finding the campaign quite boring a lot of the time because it gets too easy too fast. But one thing I do is I don't really care about factions liking me or anything because I know that I'm going to be pretty much invincible. So the more people that want to come and bring it to the donut, the better. You know, if they want to come and fight me, then good luck to them. You know, that's kind of like my attitude to it.
Melee
think
units
I'm
is
done.
bad, but it's not as worthless as Legend says, as long as you have to support and babysit the units. No, Melee's not bad at all, even on Legendary. Like, they have the replication. Like, and also, just because someone tells you it's bad, like, go out and find out for yourself. Like, don't just listen to what people tell you. Like, go play it yourself. Like, I've won high elf campaigns using over 50% melee infantry. Like, it's easily doable. You just got to use your range correctly. But it's not impossible. It's just not efficient. But if you're good enough, you don't have to be truly efficient, I don't feel like.
Not one Drucci on
Yeah, it
Nagaryth.
depends. It depends, I guess. Right, so I'm still...
There's only vengeance.
I'm still recruiting. So I could kill this lord right now.
Excited.
So, this guy, this is this one? Yeah, so I've got my...
By Anar's bidding.
I've got this dude here ready to go up against this army, and I could kill him now and then take the reward, which is influence and money. Or do you reckon I push this guy to go kill Rakaf?
I reckon go kill Rakath because you can easily kill this guy with Alith and Anar, you know,
Cool.
and you aren't going to be able to kill anyone else with Alith and Anar, so you know. But I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, because you're gonna kill this guy's you're at war with this guy, so you're gonna be killing him anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put some money in here, I think, because money. Use.
So you're halfway through recruiting 4 more guys, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm going to need some money at some
I am
point.
ready.
And trinkets give you so much trade, right? So, the problem is I am uber weak right now. According to the
You shouldn't really need any money, like, because you get your 2,500 King's Purse. You should be able to pretty much afford the Actually, yeah, you could probably disband your archers and your spearmen right now as well. Save some money there.
You reckon?
Because you're not going to want to keep them. Well, you're not going to get... You know where Exarian is. He's not going to be attacking you because he's really far away. So next turn you're going to have 8. You're going to have 8 dudes.
I'll drop the spearman. The spearman would definitely point. I might as well drop it all of them.
Shadow King.
Right?
Yeah, I usually
think
drop the
Eagle is
Great
not
Eagle
bad.
as well, but it is actually pretty useful if you want to waste ammo, if you want to like chase things off, and it gives you that real utility.
I
So
like
it's up
having,
to you.
yeah, I like having one mobile unit, I
Burden of the
guess.
Shadowlands.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
I mean, how much are these Shadow
Twilight
Warriors?
is
165?
Yeah, but they're actually worth double that, yeah, because you're getting 50% reduction on them. That's
okay.
why it's so good. Like the amount of basically the more of them you can get, the better, because you're saving 165 gold every time.
I'm now going to be super weak,
know,
though, according to the campaign map.
Yeah.
Oh, I can automatically get trade for these guys. That sucks. And I could trade with them, and then when you're going to go to war, then I could cancel the trade, I guess.
Anyone clarify did Mercy win the round against Dame? I watched until it was 2-1. Oh, it was only best out of 3, so yeah, that was all it was. There was 2, yeah. Yeah, I won 2 when she won.
You
one.
guys got some
Oh, they
really
were
nice...
very close. They were very close, yeah.
You guys got some really nice props from Falcon. He said yourself and Dame were probably the strongest. Like, you guys were extremely strong when you played. He was definitely worried about you too.
No, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. And yeah, I think Dame was, like I said, I had some good matches with some other people, but if I added up the total of all 3 matches, I'd say that, yeah, the ones against Dame were the best 3 matches, that I played.
Yeah, they were wicked.
As a friend, nor are we foe.
Mike says he loves playing late campaign, except that it's very different from early game. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Like, I mean, obviously I like the early campaign better, but because I play the late campaign so rarely, when I do actually play late campaign, I actually kind of enjoy that kind of more strategic, administrative aspect of it, because I don't really do it that much.
See, I love early game campaign.
Yeah, it's
love
much more fun with the smaller, only a few units. Everything's kind of like got your little commando squads going around doing stuff.
Yeah. Got my little dudes, and it's just like, I feel like at the beginning of the game it's more dangerous because you've just got more factions with more potential, and I don't know. I feel by the end everyone's confederated, everyone's got like their... it got really annoying on one of my Chaos Legendary campaigns where you just had the entire... Because Empire at war with me, they just came and raided the entirety of the Norscan Wastelands. With like 6 or 7 20 stacks or whatever it was. Like, there was just an absurd amount of them.
Yeah.
Battles between Mercy and Dame are probably the most fun to watch. Yeah, maybe, dog, maybe. I definitely certainly enjoyed them. I didn't get a chance to watch everything because I was trying to help Mercy and Dog kind of organise themselves on the battlefronts, like where they're going, who they're playing against, that sort of thing. But I saw those ones. I saw you versus... Was it Skippy? No, not Skippy. Was it Slippery? Slippy? Yeah, Slippy, I think. That was a pretty fun match. That game 3 where you played Vampire counts. I need to look at that army again. Alright, give me just 10 seconds yet again. I've had 2 coffees and it's been terrible, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I might actually put my jug on as well, so share stream for everybody. Back in 1 sec. I'm back. Still have to say, Vampire Count battle against the High Elves was my favourite multiplayer battle of recent times. Yeah, that one against Dame, where she played... So Dame was playing Imric, High Elves, and I was playing Kemler, Undead. And it was just one of those ones that just came down. It was so close for so long. Like, it was just... Yeah, it was so good. Like... Yeah, it kind of got quite close, and then it just stayed quite close for ages. Like, just didn't know who was going to win. If Imric had have taken out Kemler, then I would have lost straight away. If, and I couldn't kill her single entities either, and it was like, just kept going back and forth, and yeah, it was really close. It was a good match. If if anyone hasn't watched the matches, if you go to Total War Live, the official Total War Live channel on YouTube or on Twitch, and yeah, they've still got it up. It's it goes to about, I think it's about a 4 or 5 hour stream. So there's all 3 of my matches against Dame are on there. All 3 of my matches against Ree are on there. They're up first. Although unfortunately I lost 2-1. I won 1, but I lost 2. So yeah, the one that I won actually against Ree was actually a really good battle. The first one I lost wasn't really the best battle. I think I just didn't know what to do. Basically, it's still pretty good. I watched the replay. It was kind of cool, but I don't know. Yeah. Bear in mind, we're all noobs. So the whole idea of this is the Teach Me Total War tournament is that all of us had no multiplayer experience. None of us knew what we were doing at the start of the week. We all had like a week of training. I think Ree only had like 3 days of training. I had 4 days. I think Dame only had like 4 days as well. So, basically we just got this intensive like training in multiplayer for a few days, and then we all had a tournament. And so it was just, yeah, it was very noobish, but it was actually pretty cool to see how much everyone improved over the time. And I was like 100% better. If you watch the streams of me training, my first match, I didn't really know what was going on. Second match, I improved a lot from the first match to the second match, I think already. And then, over the time you see, hopefully I get a bit better. But yeah, there was a limit to how much I could be taught in one week, so.
I'm back. What did I miss?
All right. I'm back. We did a bit of chair stream while I went and did put my coffee on. And then I came back and here we are. We're about to fight another one of these battles where we have to try to capture the guy without
Not killing him.
Try to capture him without killing him, yeah.
I love it. Yeah, man, we only had 4 days as well. Like, us and Felgon had the least amount of time to work together, I think, which was quite cool.
Yeah, it was very it was fun. It was a great concept as well. Like hats off to Rubber Duck of War and Nathan for getting that together, and it was just a cool little event. I really was just rapt to be able to take part in it, really, and and I just loved all my battles, all through my training as well with all the ODM guys and the ODM recruits and DVD and what other clans was there? There was ODM, DVD. PE.
Yeah. There's PE. I think there was quite a few others as well. Oh, there was LS. Yeah, there was quite a few actually. Yeah, there's quite a few. Quite a lot of
so
guys
all
came
these people.
flocking.
Yeah, a lot of people come out to help me train and really appreciate that. And it was really boring for them too because normally when you're in a multiplayer, match up, you maybe have like 10 minutes. Well, hopefully you have less than that where you're in the lobby waiting and stuff. And then, then you're into it, Whereas with mine, like pretty much every single time they had to wait like 30 minutes or more, just to, Logic was just training me and teaching me stuff, before they could actually fight their battles. So hats off to those guys that actually did sit there and wait for like half an hour just to have a battle with me to help me practice. You know what I mean? So that was probably the biggest thing. Sorry, I was just gonna say that was probably the biggest thing I took away from it was like how friendly everyone was. Like I feel like people have like this concept that people in multiplayer players are all going to be really like aggressive and hostile and shit or something, you know what I mean? Like, because especially if you've played in the like random matches against just random dudes, and it probably may not be very nice. But I think the people who are regular multiplayer players, they understand the value of kind of courtesy and fair play and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, actually pretty cool. All right, do you want to be? What do you want to do? How about I'll do the archers and you can do everything else? Or
yeah, you let me know what I'm doing.
Or
I don't mind.
I don't know, whatever. You can just do the heroes again. Fuck it, that'll do. Keep it simple.
Yeah, man. And also, like for me, it just kind of shows quite nicely that when you went to go make that vampire count army, you knew what you were doing. Like you knew what you needed, you knew what you were looking for.
Dude, this is actually a bit of a more serious battle. This one, so I might just pull back and a little bit. We're gonna go over. Here. Sorry, carry on. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, yeah, like all the training seemed to show off, like when you made your vampire count army, which was quite nice. It was, you made the correct army. You made some really nice elements, which was cool.
Yeah, it was really fun to make that army. Yeah, and I think I did. I did learn a bit, and because you weren't even helping me with that one. So with the other ones, like. You kind of try to I think you tried to sort of remind me about certain elements if I forgot or whatever, but basically you kind of let me make up my builds and stuff. Whereas, you could have just given me your builds and stuff, but then I wouldn't have learnt anything, I think that was the thing. Yeah, I think that was the thing I was going to say about I don't think we really went about it in such a way. We didn't really try to strategize about how we didn't watch anyone else's footage. We didn't we didn't try to strategize about how to win the tournament or anything really. It was all all of our training was just how to train me in how to play multiplayer. That was all. And that's what I wanted. That's and I really appreciate that. So. That was cool. If you could come back a little smidge, man, so you're in range of the archers, because if you tank back there, they're not going to be. You know what I mean?
I forgot, yeah.
Oh, actually, that's okay. It's okay. Maybe the caster needs to come back there, because the caster's going to get fucked in the rest.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, that's probably fine if he tanks in there, and then we'll just take out whatever doesn't get caught up by him, kind of thing.
I'm trying to come over with this lord, but I'm just not making it, sadly. So we've got this here as a problem. Ah, there we go. Nice. Just this one here, I guess, then.
Yeah, bit of a problem. I'm not really sure how I can't really get in there to collect that one. Might have to do a bit of archer tanking.
Should be in just 2 seconds.
Oh no, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. We got it. Might have got him. No, didn't quite. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine.
What orders? St. Louis, for the king! Assor Archmage! High Mage ready!
Loremaster of Hoeth.
I think I'm just about to shatter him now.
Cool.
Harathoi! Weaver of the wind!
The main Armelis is pretty imminent, I think.
Yeah, I just got these archers and these archers, and I think we're good. I think we're golden.
Princess, with today!
Loremaster.
Ugh. Right to the face.
Spellcaster supreme! It is my
How are these
destination!
goblin warfighters not breaking? They've got no health.
Yeah, I know, they've been like getting smashed the whole time.
I know they get like plus 15 leadership, but it's kind of absurd sometimes.
Ever onwards.
I will go!
Cool. Got a little duty dude here.
Yeah, alright, we'll start trying to shoot him with the archers and see if we can.
St. Louis Sinai.
Man, it's like getting doesn't take any damage. Like the whole like archers shooting him.
To battle!
And then he's gonna like just die instantly. It's this, you know.
Servant of the tower.
Fuck it, that'll do.
Assor
Alright, let's
Archmage!
hope we can get him.
Champion of order! Attack!
I'm coming in to shoot him, hopefully with the Lord here. Shoot a bolt or beam into his face.
Yeah, chuck one into him now. It'll be perfect. He should die anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we got heaps of time.
Nice.
It's good.
Assor
Nice, we
Archmage!
got him. Might kill this other lord as well. I don't think we. Oh no, we don't need to. Everything's gonna die because it's a settlement battle. So we're all good. So yeah, it's just to get heals
I've got
as much as you
lots
can.
of heals ready to go.
Alright, I'll fast forward it so you can. We are going to get a fair bit of. Actually, no, we're not going to get any replenishment. So yeah, doesn't. Oh, actually, doesn't matter much, but there's not a single one of us who can't fight against competitive players. Yeah, I think everyone got to a pretty competitive level. I think we're going to probably have trouble making armies though, because because we were only playing with half the units. You know, once you get all the other units and all the DLCs, I think that we're. Yeah, I think that I'm pretty well equipped now to kind of know what to look at, you know, but like I'd still have to learn all those other units, you know. And apparently I need to learn not to noob box all the time. I watched the streams and I was like listening to Ducky's casting and stuff, and also reading a bit of the chat and everything, and it was like there was a few comments like, oh, that is the noob box again. And, and stuff like that. Ducky was quite nice about it. He didn't really say it like that, but yeah, he said something like, he said something like, I would like to see him bringing in those back units so that they get used or whatever this time, because they didn't get used too much in the first battle. I rewatched. Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say, actually holding a box with a faction like Dowie at the top level is actually a lot harder than, like, everyone kind of like stinks on it, but it's actually a lot harder than people think it is.
Yeah, I definitely. It's not that easy. Even in the good ones where I did it quite well, like I think against Dame I did it pretty well, like with the box. There's some other mistakes I made, but and no, you guys didn't see the ones against Grim, but yeah, I think there was some where I played well. That first one against Rhea, went back and watched that, and like I feel like it wasn't as like, when we talked about it, it was like I felt like I was just pretty much a nightmare, and everything went bad, and I did nothing good and everything. But then when I watched it, and it was kind of like overwhelming and everything, but when I went back and watched it again, I was like, actually, he made some mistakes as well. Like he forgot his dark shards for a while, and they didn't even come into, like, dark shard riders. They didn't even come into the battle basically at all, and and when I went after his Morathi, like, it actually wasn't that bad. Like, I think I took out his Morathi, maybe, I'm not sure. And like, I don't know, just like, yeah, a lot of, like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, like, and yeah, it was interesting, and it was a bit closer than I thought it was, I thought it was actually like completely one-sided, but it wasn't really like that one-sided at all.
It never is that one-sided as you think it is.
Yeah, like even though like I said, I kind of felt like I had to go all in on that Doom blob because that was all, like that's my thing is I go all in with Carl Franz, the demis, the priest, and all buffs, boom, and drop a big bomb, and like that was my thing. So I had to drop it on something, yeah, and so I sort of felt like at the time I felt like I kind of got suckered and that was a bad move, but when I went back and looked at it again, I thought, no, actually, it could have worked if I could have pulled him out after the first rampage, and then it might have actually all worked out, But yeah, I don't know, didn't really work. But what can you do? What are we going to do with? I think I want to.
So you're not going to take the Shrine of Loic, you're just going to kind of feed lords off them, are you? Or
Yeah, I'm just gonna sack it for a bit. It's the same dude. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're getting any extra indoctrinates, but basically what can happen is that so this faction is like a shitty, some minor faction, right? But this could get confederated by Gromla Paunch, and if it does, then that means I can start indoctrinating lords in Gromla Paunch's faction, which means that I can start getting 5% of his treasury instead of 5% of this crap faction's treasury.
Right, I see. Yep.
So it's kind of like could be actually kind of pretty worth it. But yeah, this campaign is a bit different because this time I'm trying to conquer Safri, or Safri. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't screw around with this guy too much.
Yeah, someone sent me the challenge for a Tharan challenge on Legendary to keep both sides alive, like keep a Tharan alive where he starts and then keep the other one alive and then try and win.
Yeah. I think somebody was it maybe Legend or it might have been I can't remember his name now. There's another speedrunner guy that did like both, and this is Total War on both as well.
Oh, nice.
So it's like that's the yeah. So yeah, I don't think I think a lot of people like to play both, keep both alive for the challenge, and kind of feel like it's a bit of a cop out to abandon the Badlands, which is a fair call, but I don't really like I just prefer to abandon it and just go for other challenges, but each to his own.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to get another Lord going.
Standing by.
So I assume your noble in by Galbaraz is going to go over and meet Big Boy. Go meet the Dragon King.
That is exactly right.
By Anar's bidding.
Damn it. What's a good yeah, I guess that's cool. Local province, that's a bit crap. Whatever.
What's your favourite trait?
My hero trait or lord trait?
Yeah, either.
I don't really recruit because I don't really play that much into late game very often. And when I do, I usually confederate all of the legendary lords. So I rarely use any other lords apart from the normal. Like every army will be led by a legendary lord.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I don't even really care. It's more about which nega trait I don't like the most, So Luddite's pretty bad because you're usually -5 to technology. It's not actually as bad as you think as long as you get them killed, because the -5% isn't enough to actually increase the turn time on any of the technologies, so it essentially does nothing. But if you start accruing them, if you end up having like 10 of them in your lord pool, then it's -50%, and then it starts to starts to be a bit of an issue. Yeah. But yeah, Luddite's definitely one of the ones I don't like. Minus missile resistance, like increased missile resistance for all enemy armies is pretty bad. Those ones I would probably never take. But yeah. What about yourself? Have you spotted any traits that you like?
Incendiary. Incendiary is almightily strong.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I really like Incendiary on heroes, but I don't tend to take it though because there's sort of like other ones that I like better. But yeah, it's pretty sexy. Incendiary on fire mage. So and then with the dragon mount, it's probably not the best. Like I probably actually prefer to have them on a horse or on a chariot, but just for the pure chadness, you know, if you want the chad, like or like 19 incendiary fire mages on dragons led by Imric, you know, that's
pretty cool.
The ultimate chad stack. Although you really need a healing mage if you're going to go for that many single entities and you're not going to have a healing mage, then you're making a bad mistake. But yeah, a healing mage. Yeah, healing mage on foot or on a chariot or something with item that gives her stalk. So she's invisible. So you have an invisible healing mage in the forest somewhere, so your dragons don't have to land, and then just have 19 fire dragons. That'll be the good.
God damn it. That would be
Alith
OP.
Anar.
All right, yeah, I think I've done all of my. I better quickly check diplomacy. Oh man, I keep wanting to go and trade with. I keep wanting to do diplomacy with Safari, but I keep remembering I'm not meant to do that. What happened to Cathik? Are they dead or what? Or they just don't like me? Cathik, here we go. Oh no, they're okay. They don't like me, but they're dealing with it. They're coming to terms with their hatred. Yeah, I'm slowly getting influence.
How much influence have
So
you got?
20, yeah.
Okay,
20, yeah.
We're going.
You're gonna get your. Oh, you can't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can't do your. Sorry, I forgot. You can't do your noble till after you finish recruiting your shadow walkers.
Sadly not. No.
That's all right. All right. I better end turn.
So move you forward. So
When Loic dances,
I actually
so
can't.
shall
Yeah,
I can't reach the hag hall, so I can't fight it yet. I think.
No, so this is the thing. Like, if I don't know if you should go for the hag hole thing because you can't. Then you can't get your stack going. You know, like let's see, it's painful at the start because you wait 2 turns, but once you get that stack, you never have to recruit again. Like, and your army is like twice as strong as everybody else in the whole game. You know, so it's sort of like, I don't know. Yeah, I find it's. Yeah, what I usually do is I usually get the rebellion to happen, and then he comes down and attacks Bleakhold, and then that's where he fucked up because then you can get him, you know.
I will weigh what you have to say
but-
on the merit of your actions. Not possible.
Up to you. I'm just gonna get it.
Tyrion's
I'm just gonna
not-
get a coffee.
Tyrion's not. Oh yeah, crack on, dude. Crack on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go a coffee. Yeah, Dame Offensive says, "You're making him pay you back. That's cruel." Yeah, well, he's got to pay learn to pay his debts. Oh, yeah, how much money do you need, by the way? Do you need how much money do you need this
I'm gonna
time?
need like 1800, I think.
Ulf-one's defender.
Yeah, no worries. Check us. Check us a trade deal, and I'll give it
that's
before
gonna
we go.
exponentially increase, I think.
Pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
The defense of Ivres. Oh, that's 18,000.
That's a bit much. Don't know if your credit extends that far.
I know.
In my father's name.
The bank of
Alright, do you wanna-
Letharion. Alright, I'll
Do you want to
send
just check your quickly check your recruit? Make sure you got enough.
Shattered realm.
1, 2. Yep, sweet, got enough.
Okay, sweet. And now you owe me 2,700 gold.
I'm gonna need more in the next couple of turns. I'm just not making enough money.
Should we charge him? Should we charge him interest on this as well? 10% per turn as well.
Oh my
Rolling
God.
compounding interest.
10%.
We're back in a
though.
sec.
God damn. Oh god. Yeah, so it looks like we're pretty close to Rakaf, I think. Where is Albion? Oh, there he is. I don't know how far we are.
Never. That is all.
How do I get to Albion?
The laughing
That's at
dog
least
who
4, maybe 5 turns away from Albion, and then I've got to hope he survives in 5 turns. So we'll see. Maybe we can reach that. How we doing, Dame? He's already led you astray. Don't listen to him. Abandon your starting area. Go straight to the Shrine of Cain. Yeah, I did kind of want to go there because I've got to get my thing right. I've got to get this. I've got to get the Shadow Crown, of course. But apparently I have to build a Doom stack. I've been told to build a Doom stack, so I have to build a Doom stack and then kill everybody. But how you doing, Dame? Hope you're doing well. How things going? Right. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to like talk to him because I'm so weak. I'm so weak because it's taking me forever to like grow. But I know I'll become powerful really quickly. So Skeggy just like do not like me. Border Princes, yeah, they kind of have no love for me. I don't know why they don't like me. Oh, apparently they don't like you freeze. Apparently, there we go. What can you do, eh?
You meet with the emissary.
Yeah, I feel like they don't like anybody. The sisters, they just hate everybody here in the campaign.
Yep.
We're back. But I have 0 influence. I don't really know how to get any influence at this moment.
Where yeah, the only way you can get influence is when every time you fight a battle, you can get the +1 per turn, and when you assassinate Ixarian, you can get the bit from him. I could spend my influence to make him like you more. You can also give Tyrion gold to make him like you as well. That works.
Alariel's champion. I will wait.
To make a payment to him, if I offer him, I can't offer him anything.
What's his thing? What's his charge cost? Like 2,000.
Tyrion. I will weigh
Yes.
what you have to say and the merit.
Yeah, it's not really gonna work, is it?
Well, I have 59 gold, so probably not anytime soon. Doing okay. Finally able to sleep in. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I bet that's nice to sleep in. Is that after the multiplayer stream, Dame? Ricarth might be moving towards Bretonia, so you should check his location from the mission panel. How do you check his location?
So when next time it's your turn, you click on his face up the top. You know, you got your 3 assassination targets. You click in order to zoom to his location.
Oh, he's
so
in
you can
Albion.
spy where he's at.
Yeah, he's in Albion.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about how multiplayer versus single player and all that kind of stuff. And I think Legend was actually talking about this on his stream before as well. Just about how with single player, the big draw that single player's got over multiplayer is the context factor of like the battles kind of meaning something in a larger context and all that kind of stuff. And that's all true and everything. But the other thing about it is that the items, in the campaign, you get like sick magic items. Mm-hmm. You can, equip them on your dudes. You can dress up your guys with little items, as Dame said in her video. Have you seen Dame's like women? Yeah. That's the thing I was thinking about when I was watching that video, and there was all these things about like it was she was framing it in the context of like this is why you would like Total War if you're a girl or whatever, and like but all those reasons like that's the reasons I like Total War as well. I like dressing out my dudes with their little items and shit, and like imagining stuff about them, and I also appreciate the fact that I can wipe out civilizations because they don't like me, and for people not to think I'm a psychopath. So I thought that was quite cool.
I love campaign just like for the fact that you can like build up and just kind of play how you want to play. There's no restrictions to it. And you can challenge yourself as well in any way you want. Destroy who you want because you don't like them. Actually, I was wondering if I should farm the Marathi trait for my nobles.
Yeah, definitely gives you a good.
Bit of a ball ache though, isn't it? Really.
But you can have as many armies as you like though, because you got no supply lines, so it's a lot easier to do it with this. Once you've beaten her down a bit and you've just got her there, like you can just have a half stack or something. You can just bully her until because you don't want to do it with your main stack because you got to replace your lord all the time. Yeah. So you have like Alith and Anar with the beast stack, and then you have a half stack of archers or something to farm Marathi.
Yeah, just like 10 stack of cheap archers will do it, right?
Yeah. So you definitely do that. But I mean, it's how it's arguable how worthwhile it really is going to make much difference. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like a lot of those things in campaign, like you just want them anyway. It's not that you need them, but you just want them anyway. It's like the 10% physical resist from killing Wurzag. It's like there's not really many campaigns where that 10% is really going to make that much difference to the overall outcome of the campaign. But it's like you have to do it though. If you've got a tanky lord, you have to get the 10% from Wurzag. Like that's worth it. Otherwise, you'll Well,
there's some that are terrible. There are some traits that are just terrible. I can't think of any right now, but there are some that are just god awful.
Manfred. 50% immunity to vampire attrition, especially if you're a vampire that's already immune to vampire attrition. That's like probably the worst one in the whole game.
What's your favorite Like, if you could always pick one and start with it, what's your favourite trait?
King and country.
What? What sort of trait? What do you mean?
So if you could take
like, if I could,
killing a lord,
if I could
trait,
have like a lord killing trait just
Yeah.
automatically at the start.
what would you take and why?
Yeah, probably the 10% physical resist from Wozag, I guess.
Ooh, not like regen from the vampire guy, Vlag von Coston.
From Isabella. Nah,
Isabella,
I don't know.
sorry.
I'm a bit like it depends. Like if I'm playing dwarfs, then yeah, the regen's good. If I'm playing anyone else, I don't know if I really like the regen that much because most of the other races I play have healing, and so you don't really. It's like your healing cap. Like if you're playing vampires, you know, the healing cap is pretty. You know, yeah. I mean, you can't get over the healing cap anyway, so it's sort of like yeah. Dame says logic is pretty quiet. Yeah, I know, but we can't I can't turn him up. I don't know how to. I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out somehow, but I'm not sure how to.
Probably be in your Discord settings, I think.
Yeah, no, I've already got you maxed out in our Discord settings, and you've already got yourself maxed out. I think you've already got your game up to maximum. Yeah.
My auto in this, by the way.
Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, the only other thing I could do is I could turn up my PC sound, but turn down my game sound. It just might be a bit like I can right click his icon and then go what profile? No.
So
Use the volume. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Try now.
hello.
How's that?
So this dude
Is
here,
that good?
he doesn't have a name. He's called Dash Dash. So Dash is saying you can go for Hagcore and get the second Lord to recruit the Shadow Walkers. But then I get more upkeep, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. How's the volume on how's the volume now for talk again?
Can everybody hear me? I don't know if anybody can hear me.
How's that, guys? Are we about the similar volume in our talking now? Anybody? Probably got a bit of lag, so we'll wait for a minute before people can hear it.
Is that Aussie connection, right?
Oh, I'm on normal latency. Oh man. God damn it.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, normally I go on ultra low latency. So because I'm on normal latency, that means there's gonna be like a full minute before anyone will be able to tell us. That's okay.
I'm on actually.
I'll just turn. Yeah, that's right. I'll just turn you up a bit more.
I'm a normal.
All right, Right, you're on max. You're maxed out now, so I guess that's as good as it can be. All right, cool. Now we'll occupy this.
guides me.
Some more weapons and stuff. Oh yeah, there's an influence I can get from something else. I forgot now. There's a quest I can do. Oh, maybe I just did it. I can't remember.
Oh, they've been destroyed. You destroyed it.
Yeah, which means I'll lose all the money I get from indoctrination as well, but that's okay. I'm gonna try and get it going on
True magic.
Defender of
Safari now anyway.
Who's Safri fighting?
protector of Althwan.
Not too sure who they're fighting. They're not fighting anybody.
They are fighting no one. No.
Oh,
But they are friendly with
Tyrion.
Tyrion, yeah. But it's alright. As long as we can get to a war with them before Tyrion. Oh, actually, is Tyrion at war with anyone? Tyrion's not at war with anyone. Shit.
That is a big problem.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get him to join the war against the Top Knots. They're really far away, but no, he won't.
I can get him to come to war with me with the Dark Elves. I'm sure he'd fight that surely.
I could declare war on the Scourge of Cain, and then he'll probably do that. Oh, I didn't need to pull you into it. Sorry.
I have to now. I have no choice.
I finished my follow-up to Warhammer for Girls. I can now retire. Oh, nice. I look forward to it.
Hey, Quality Shah. Oh, Quality Shah says it seems fine. I haven't actually asked, but is Mercy good on my side? I assume he's good on my side. You need to be recruiting to counter the rebels and keep for Marathi farm if you decide to go for her. Yeah, I think Marathi is kind of fine right now. I think like if Marathi gets too much under threat, then I'll go down. But you can always bring back Marathi, right? Like bringing back Marathi is not too tough.
Yeah, we can bring it back if we need to. And like I said, it doesn't make it. It's not like you even need that trait anyway. So
It's nice, but it's not necessary.
Protect Garrisoning. You bear.
Excuse me. What do I want to get? Speed maybe, or Eagle Club Bolt Thrower?
High Elven Archer.
No, go speed. That's fine. Just got to get my 3 technologies unlocked as quick as possible so I can get my start getting my
You're being raided.
I ain't doing that.
What? I'm being raided? Oh, you're being raided.
No, you for 22 gold. Terrible.
What? Well, who? Where? What?
You've been
Oh,
raided
in the
by
other,
Snaz-
over the other
Snaz drop.
side. Yeah, I haven't abandoned that yet.
Son of
Oh my god, the goblin behind you is trying to snipe out your hero. Ed Butt is coming for you, mate. He's coming for you.
Jeez, that's a problem.
Shaper of Fate.
I'll just chuck some levels on these dudes.
Master of High Magic.
I could probably... Oh, could I confederate? I might be able to confederate the White Tower of Hoth, though. Oh, that'd be interesting.
I'm gonna conquer that in a second, so...
If you wish.
Although, yeah, well, I would guess if you confederate, I won't be able to, but yeah, that would kind of kink my plans a bit.
Might be worth getting Tyrion involved in as many battles as possible, actually. Make him as weak as we can.
Yeah, you should be okay. Well, I don't know. It might be screwed up because of the because we're playing co-op. But yeah, normally as long as you get that as long as you get his relations up to like 75 and you've got the like 16 or so Shadow Walkers, then you should be able to get the Confederate in probably around turn 17 to 20-ish.
I'll have 13 and 210, so should be pretty close.
Yeah, I reckon you'll like almost get it then, but you won't get it then. But the next recruit after that, then you should get it, I reckon.
We're only like 15 though on the relationship, which is kind of sucks.
Yeah, you really need that Ixarian kill. But yeah, I feel like Ixarian's not. Yeah, I don't know. The way I normally do it is I come down, I bring Altharian down, and I mean Alithena down, and then he goes for Bleakhold because it's weak, you know, and then you come back and kill him. But yeah, you can always just go there and kill him as well. That works. They're both good options. Not sure if I want to. Oh yeah, I forgot about my hero. Is he still doing his thing? Oh yeah, he's cruising along. He's getting it.
He'd be chilling.
He'd be chilling. Exactly.
Shadowlands.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm good now.
That's an army right there. The Dark Elves know how to build an army of 13 units of Dread Spears. One absolute chad.
Dreadlord, at your command.
More archers in here, maybe. Yeah.
And like 4 units of Bleak Swords. That's amazing. Nice. Archery prowess. That's what we like to see.
Thanks for the tip on the volume, by the way, Dame. I didn't even think about the individual.
When
Good call.
Loic dances, so shall I.
Dog says when he's playing a strong melee character, he really like to defeat Grimgor or Hellebron. I can't remember what Hellebron's one is. It's like armor piercing or something. Yeah, I think Grimgor gets armor piercing. I really like Grimgor's plus 10 armor that he gets now as well. They made it a bit stronger with the armor. So I feel like if you're going super tanky, like 10% physical resist from word save is obviously the best, but assuming you're already going to go for maximum physical resist and ward save, like actually having armor as well as the ward save is pretty good.
I bid you welcome, never.
What's the debt counter for? That's how much logic has to pay me back. So I'm funding his war against Malekith, but he's got to pay me back at the end. So he's got to make enough money out of the war against Malekith to be able to pay for all of his.
if
all of his
I
debts.
take money from Safari, will I go unreliable?
As long as you don't do. So I'm going to declare war on them, and you're going to.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't need to necessarily pull you into the war. I don't know.
No, I have to.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have to. No, actually, you could pay somebody. Oh, she's not at war with anybody though. But you could talk to somebody else and join the war.
Basically, yeah, just as long as you don't make a non-aggression or a trade agreement, then you'll be fine.
Cool.
They can just give you money for nothing though, if you want, or for joining a war or something.
Trade with me. To be fair,
But yeah, you don't want to. I don't think you want to trade with her, otherwise you'll have to break the trade agreement.
the Baron of Bretonia. Oui.
Very nice.
There's no one here. I don't think that's going to want to trade. Border princes, nope.
Best of 10 stream when? Best of 10 against whom? Oh, Dame Mercy best of 10 stream. Okay. I don't think best of 10. I think it has to be an odd number, doesn't it? It has to be like best of 7 or best of 9.
Yeah. Because then someone can actually like win without drawing. Alrighty, well I think there's not too much else for me to do. Yeah, that's it. I think. I shouldn't be doing anything else. Oh, I just got to move this guy, don't I? Yeah. Where's this guy gone? Oh, he's still... He'd just be chilling. Okay, cool. Well, we can move
Onwards.
into the sea.
This will anger my king.
I'm your king, do as you're told.
We await the dawn.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need more training before I do any more like competitions or anything. I might, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'll enter the. I was thinking about going in the Short Bids League, but I don't know if I have time to really do it. But maybe I can do some more like training with Logic or something. I need help now to make up some builds for like not, for proper open with all the DLC and stuff.
That's true. It's true. I think
Is there?
Go on.
Yeah, is there some way I could like get like, because I'd like to do some multiplayer battles, but just not part of a league, not part of a tournament or anything, but not random matches, So yeah, is there like, I don't know, could you sort of well, you've seen how I play now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So could you like judge what part of the Short Beard League I should be in if I was in it, and then I could just have random fights against dudes from that level, if you know what I mean, without being in the actual tournament?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 9. Oh, you're halfway through recruiting up to 13, yeah.
Yeah. Got one.
Yeah, sorry.
one
This. Yeah, I just realized this whole strategy that I laid out for you is like actually probably the most boring thing that I could have suggested that you do.
That's all right.
I mean, I think it is good. I mean, assuming it works in co-op.
Oh, no way. He's already got Alistair the White Lion with a full stack. One else with each share.
by magic.
Look at this guy.
It does, yeah. It doesn't matter. Like you don't have to be stronger than him. You just have to be strong. Like as long as your strength is like sufficiently high, then he'll still be down with it.
I get Alistair the White.
Yeah, it's like
that's all that matters.
Yeah, like I don't think there's no like stronger than him trigger. Like you don't get any points for being stronger than him. It's just whether he considers you to be strong, kind of relative to everybody else, I guess.
Okay.
I
thought generally you had to be stronger than them. I thought.
No. So so you get bonuses if you're strong, and you get bonuses if he's weak. And you get bonuses if he's defeated. So do you know what I mean? Like you get bonuses being strong, and you get bonuses if he's weak, but there's no how strong you are relative to him bonus, as far as I know. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So quite often it'll seem like kind of when you are stronger than him, you will have a bonus, but it's not about you being stronger than him. It's just about you being strong, like in general.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I just realized we don't have any siege attacker, do we? No, it's really crap.
So looks like Marafi's on an absolute rampage down.
Nice.
But we're not just.
Are you at war with the Scourge of Cain?
I don't know what these ones are called. What are these ones called?
Orange dudes?
I am, yes.
Okay, cool. So you can ask Tyrion if he'll join against them. He doesn't like me very much, so he's not doing it.
Cool. I'll ask them. Because he's just growing right now.
Oh, it's cool. I got an non-aggression pact with him, so I'm sweet now. he's not going to declare war on me.
Or he might backstab you. I don't know. I guess the camera doesn't do that too much. I guess.
Nah, he's cool. I'll see if I can get him to join war against him now. No, you're not going to do it. That's right. It might be too early. I think sometimes it's hard to get him to do anything like in the first few turns, but then after a certain, like, yeah, there's a 10-turn timer for like wars and stuff. I wonder if that may be something like that. Maybe after turn 10 we might be able to get him to declare war.
Otherwise, generally, like late campaign, he's like an absolute animal.
Normally, if there's an enemy and they're actually on Ulth1, it's really easy to get everyone to declare war, but they're not doing it yet. So I wonder if it's, yeah, it might be the 10-turn timer thing that you get from wars might be in effect from the start of the turn. Like a lot of yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should go to tier 2 with some things.
The people are restive.
I wonder if it's really it'd be efficient to, so I could put my influence to make Tyrion like you more.
That could help.
And I wonder if that's
because I'm not going anywhere.
Because the quicker that we can get him to at least give you defensive alliance, the better.
Yeah, because I'm only going to 15 next turn. Or like I'm maxing out at 15. That's it.
Oh, I don't see you on my list.
You might not be able to do
Oh
it.
yeah, no, there you are. No, I got it. Yeah. All right now. All right, so I'll approve. What are you up to now? So you're at 9, heading towards 15.
Mm-hmm. Now 9 to 30.
30.
Now 55.
5. That was a good one.
Yeah. Can be up to 25, got it, which is quite nice.
All right, that's
No,
I can't afford. Yeah, I think I might have ruined myself for now for getting Emmerich, but that's okay. We'll see how we go. All right, that should get you started anyway. How much? I should have worked out the rate though. I feel like I should charge you 100 gold for every one of those influence points. That I just,
I'm gonna get some influence, so I can always help you out with Emmerich. To be fair.
Well, but I mean, a promise is one thing, but I think we should put it in the ledger.
Fair enough. I owe you three. What do they call
There was
that?
5 influence, 6 influence, and I think last one was 8, maybe.
Yeah, I owe you a lot of influence now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna charge you 100 gold for each influence point. So that'll be 800, 1400, 1900 gold.
This is steeply increasing now. Well, I don't know if it sounds fair, but I guess that's the way it's gonna have to be.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I already gave you the influence, so there's not really, you can't really choose not to take it at this point. So what would that be? I don't know how to make that. So it'd be 6, maybe 3, so 4,310 gold now. Boom, there you go. Or you can pay me back, or I'll take influence back. I'll take 100 gold off for each influence point you spend on me if we need to do that as well.
Ooh, all right.
No, my point. So the end game goal for me, like the end game goal for you, is to defeat Malekith and wipe out all of the Dark Elves, and the end game goal for me is to put you in such crippling debt that I basically own your faction by the end of the game.
That have to confederate.
Yeah, I just buy you. Yeah. All right, nice. Yeah, I think I'm done now. I was thinking about trying to. I don't know if I should tier up one of my other. Yeah, I kind of think Alessi. No, not Alessi. Trilidio, maybe.
I await your
No, I'm gonna go for tier 2 on 12 Rose first. That's fine. Okay, sorry, just talking to myself. Yeah, I'm done.
No worries. I feel like if you're not negative growth, come on.
burden of the shadow.
All right, so I've got 13 of the bad boys now. And Tyrion still apparently is not that much in love with me.
Sons of Alith, what brings you here? I cannot.
Nope. He wants nothing to do with me.
Tyrion?
Yeah, he just wants nothing to do with me.
Oh, that's right. You gotta just wait a bit of time till it kicks in, you know.
Alright.
So just telling you, once you get that 16 or 17 Shadow Walkers, it'll be all good.
He won't go to all of them. Let me try and join war against these maybe. Yeah, so apparently it's on red, so he's really unfriendly to them, but he won't join war against them.
Yeah, I reckon it's the timer thing. I reckon as soon as we hit turn 10, he'll do whatever you want.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I don't think I get anything else from anybody else.
A true Asur does not put their own petty desires above the greater good.
Oh well. I assume I just recruit some more, I guess.
Yeah, you got enough cash?
I do not, as per usual.
That's right. So let's let you know how much you need.
1200 plus 500, 1700. Do you have 1700?
The warden of Tor
Yeah, of course. I've got infinite money.
To discuss.
I'm the bank. I'm the. What's it called? The bank of. What's the black bank or whatever it's called? I can't remember. In Age of not Age of whatever. But what's that show called?
Not sure.
The Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm like the iron. I'm the Iron Bank of what's it called?
The big bank of infinite money.
Yeah.
Your presence sullies the Phoenix Court. Speak.
God, trying to get away with this. I can't get away with it. I'm gonna have to ask you.
No glory. What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman.
Trying to keep these costs low.
It's too late now. Once you've started borrowing, like it's an endless downward spiral. You'll never free yourself now.
Problem is, after this, I'm then like solely relying on you. That's it.
6,000. All right, 6,010 gold you owe me now. I haven't even started applying the compound interest yet. Maybe we've got a special deal because this is like a government sponsored war, you know. Like we've set up a special deal where you get like a certain amount of turns interest free. But if you haven't paid off the entire amount by like turn 20, then retroactively all of the compound interest comes into play.
God damn it. These fine prints.
Alright, well, let's soon you'll be able to, at least you'll be able to get rolling soon. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have suggested this. I mean, if we had have gone Shadow Warriors instead of Shadow Walkers, then it wouldn't be. It's not quite as powerful for the Confederation, but it means you can just get rolling straight away. You don't need to be doing this 2-turn, you know.
The 2-turn thing. That's right though. Like it's going to pay off. Like once this is done, it's done. Like you don't have to do it again.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Not one Drucci on Nagarev. Indeed.
Okay, so it's my turn again. Okay, no one's allied with Save Free, which is good. So that's good. I think if I should just declare war straight out, or there's nothing else I can do really. Oh yeah, I'll try and get Etain into a war with the Scourge of Cain again. Nope. Try and get Safri into a war with them. Nope. I think why is Safri's strength so low? I don't get that. How can they have so low strength and not at war with anyone?
Maybe they fought over an item or something. Maybe they went and got something in the water.
Yeah, I don't know what the go is.
I wield the winds.
All right, we're gonna start our aggression against Sefri.
I'm gonna be at war with so many people. Christ.
Be prepared, Asa.
Carried by magic.
Oh yeah, when's Eltharion coming back? Should be. Oh no, next. No, you should be back actually now.
Should be able to grab him.
Yeah, I might switch him in. Fern Harvest. This Shadow Mage, we don't really need her.
Peace.
Yeah, we are. Get him back in. Get him back in there. Let's see what items. Give him some items.
Oh, you've been besieged.
Should've. What would happen if the two of you temporarily had a war with each other and indoctrinated one of Logic's lords? We can't declare. It won't let us declare war. We're like permanently locked into a. We're permanently locked into a.
Oh really? We can't go to war with each other. Oh.
No, we cannot.
Should have done a head-to-head and then built up a military alliance. Or maybe you can't at head-to-head. I'm not too sure.
Okay, I can choose not to pull you in. Do you want to, if you want, I can not include you, and then next turn you can like squeeze them for money and stuff because they'll be weak and all that.
Yeah, I can do.
All right.
Avenge Tor Ivres.
We could probably just auto resolve this one because
cool.
There's no, there's nothing to be gained. And I'm gonna sack it.
Do not tarry.
And then I'm gonna. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna transfer
Seek out enemies.
all my units into his army. Sorry, just thinking out loud here.
So, Dog, if I got you to make me a really, really cool picture of Alith and Anar, could you do it? That's the question.
Let us rest here. We march. Wrath of the heavens.
Aha, so Barak Var has gone to war with the Scabby Eye.
Intriguing.
Where's Barak Var in relation to you? It's actually not that far away.
For the wisdom of the lair.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do my invocation of Vol. Oh no, I haven't got the technology yet.
It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong.
There is another. I could have. There was we play in Arthurian. There's a right that you can do the invocation of Assyrian and get 2 influence per turn, which I could have popped a while ago, and I would have had extra influence. But now I'm only 2 turns away from getting my 3rd technology, so I kind of want to.
Maybe I should have done that as well. Actually, I'm not ranked 5 yet. It's the only problem.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah, in retrospect, we probably should have let you go Shadow Warriors instead of Shadow Walkers. It's like nearly as still is good, and you would have been a lot more active. But oh well, sorry.
I'm gonna be 39 next turn with Mr. Tyrion. Should be alright. Oh, you want to get a Shine of Assyrian? You get quite a nice building for that one, don't you?
It's not. It's good for Dark Elves. I don't think it's as good as it's as good for High Elves. It's good just in public order and stuff, I think. I don't really like it that much for High Elves. Sometimes I even get rid of it to get extra money and stuff. It's good for Dark Elves though.
Do you go extra defensive buildings, or do you just always go for money?
Kind of depends. Eventually you want to go you kind of want to go full money, but early on, you can't really protect it, and so it's kind of better to go for the walls, I reckon. I usually go tier 3 on Lothern first as number 1 priority, and then depends. I don't know. Sometimes depends how much defenses you got, but I could probably defend it for you, so you could probably go. Yeah, we'll first we get the Confederation, and then we'll figure it out.
Because his ability is really nice that you could just build walls up in 1 turn, and they're super cheap and stuff.
Oh, for me, yeah. Oh, somebody's chatting me. What would happen if? Oh no, we did already. Trust this. What is the Chaos emblem thingy behind you? Oh, this is my fencing mask for HEMA. I used to do long sword fighting. I'd like to get back into it, but I haven't done it for a while. So, yeah, I think I'm done. So you can have at it.
Sweet. Let's see what we got. I was really surprised that the Volzanford like haven't come towards me yet.
My realm.
Yeah, because you're too strong now. Because like those units are really powerful. That's what I'm saying. If you go back down further, like if you go down, or if you just go into ambush after you finish recruiting, if you just go into ambush stance, he'll come for Bleak Hold, and then you can just kill him that way.
Mm-hmm.
Not one.
So I got one turn, and let's have a look at the big boy. He's the strongest in the game.
Yeah,
love it.
Yeah, if you want next after you get your recruit this time, just spawn another lord, a Bleak Hold, have them do the recruiting, which will basically be a weak lord, you know, and then you just go hide in the bushes somewhere, and then when he comes down to try to stop your recruitment and take out Bleak Hold, you just gank him.
It is good to receive.
And you don't really have to pay for the upkeep that much, because as soon as they recruit, you just transfer them into Alith and Anar.
Right, so I've got a military and a non-aggression pact now with Ite. That will put me to 103 in a couple of turns, so that should be pretty good.
Yeah, nice. You can take defensive alliance with them as well, which will help, but don't take military alliance.
Military alliance kind of sucks.
Yeah, and some people argue that it makes them not feel threatened as much because you're like helping them or whatever.
Greetings.
Am I seeing things, or does it change color? Oh yeah, it's the because it's green and my green screen's green, so yeah, I think it's kind of cool though. Normally that would be green, the cow symbol, but because of the green screen, it makes it all flickery and weird. It looks kind of cool. I think. I don't know, maybe not. Sorry, were you talking? I just went on a bit of a rampage though.
I don't know. Cool. Yeah, I'm one turn away. Just thinking, I'm gonna get rebellion in 5 turns as well, so just need to be ready for that. In 5 turns.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, I could be ready with the 420 stack. I could try it. Yeah, a cool battle scene would be nice, dog, if you could like do a nice, really cool battle scene of Alith and Anar, because a lot of the
with no sex.
Yeah, please. No sex.
No blowjobs or anything. That'd be ideal.
Because a lot of the stuff that CA have given out, like they've given out 1 or 2 really great items, but there's like not much for like multiplayer videos and like stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that just isn't very good. Or you just can't really use it like amazingly, as it were.
Oh yeah, Stephen Gorred. I don't know if you're still here. He said hi earlier on in the stream. I haven't seen him chat for a while, but you still there, Stephen? Stephen's a bit of got a bit of artistic talent as well.
Nice.
I don't know if he wants to talk about that. Oh wait, yeah, but obviously, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's not a public thing, but yeah. Non-aggression pact with no. I don't want to make an alliance with any undead people. God damn it. Oh yeah, I was thinking about like all these other like things we could do. Like another option I thought we could do would be like Balthazar Gelt and Ungrim, because they're kind of close to each other and
yeah, I'd love
stuff.
Who do you want to be though? That's the question.
Well, I was sort of torn because I was like, I kind of thought, because I know you like dwarfs, so maybe you'd want to go Ungrim. But then I thought, in terms of campaign play, Ungrim doesn't really have. There's no real cheese that you can do with Ungrim. Like you basically just want to probably consolidate his province first and then take out the vampires. But it's pretty hard. Like it's pretty hard work. You got to win a few good battles and stuff. But it's not. There's nothing really cheesy about it. Whereas if you play Balthazar Gelt, like yeah, we could show you some good cheese on there if you don't already know it. You know. And also Balthazar Gelt's still very fun. Straight out of the gate, you're super powerful, and you know. So I was kind of like torn. Like maybe you want to go dwarves, but then maybe you'd find Gelt more fun. I don't know.
I like. Did he not get a strong Slayer army?
Yeah, but Slayers are like the worst unit in the game. So.
Oh. They're like the best.
They're the best. The good news is that you've got the best Slayers in the game. The bad news is that Slayers are the worst unit in the game. It's kind of like that. But no, they're like you can definitely make it work. I think with the Slayers with Ungrim, but even with him being the most buffed to Slayers you can possibly get, you probably still don't really want to go a whole Slayer. I mean, I wouldn't think. The problem with dwarves is they don't get the instant replenish after battles. Like high elves and dark elves can you like basically you can't go melee with dwarves because you can't get the instant replenish after battles, and maybe if you fight other dwarfs, I don't think even if you fight other dwarfs, I don't think you get it. So it's like, yeah, like you can win one battle, but if you got to fight like 5 armies in one turn, then you aren't going to be winning, those battles, Whereas with the high elves, you could potentially keep your casualties low, get instant replenish after the battle, top your melee stacks off again, fight another battle. You know what I mean? It's a lot harder than with range, because with range you just automatically get all your ammunition back. But with certain factions you can sort of do melee, but yeah, dwarves isn't really one of them.
Do you ever sort of do like hero cheese where you can go like assault garrisons, assault armies, or is that too cheesy for you?
Which sorry? Which one?
Like the hero cheese where you can like assault armies and assault garrisons, and you just delete everything before your army gets there.
Oh, I don't think that's cheese. That's just how you play the game.
Oh, fair enough.
So I guess the answer is no. That's not too cheesy for me.
No, fair enough. Yeah, I did it like especially with Skaven and Snicketch. Like just the assassins are so cheesy.
Strike them down.
Yeah. I think they cost quite a lot of money, and the higher level they get super expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like I don't think it's No, I don't think it's too cheesy. I think it's a way of playing. It's not. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty powerful, but I mean, everything is powerful. Like you don't like. If it wasn't powerful, then you wouldn't do it, would you? Like that's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. That's not too cheesy for me. I don't really play Skaven, so I don't really know how powerful it is with Skaven. But yeah, I definitely try to do it with Empire. But the economic thing, like, it's kind of hard to afford it. Like if you do constant agent actions and they cost you like 1,000 gold every turn and stuff, can be pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You said you've done it with the Snicketch campaign? It was quite good.
I've done quite a few, and I think generally they're quite powerful. I used to just kind of quickly find my way up to get a hero that can do assault garrison and then assault. Can also assault armies as well, and it's just kind of you just basically take no attrition. As long as you keep steamrolling, you keep your money going, and it's pretty comfortable. You never really need to fight.
I think I need to get into it more, maybe. Especially for like a home guard type of thing. Like if you can just use assassins, like in that way for your home defense, and just don't have an army, and just it's sort of you kind of need the slowdown factor as well. Like Goblin big bosses are pretty good for that, but because they've got the slowdown effect as well. Yeah, I don't know. I need to explore that more. I've been wanting to do campaigns with that, but I just haven't really been able to. Like, I really want to do an Empire campaign like that before they change the Archlector cheese, where you get rid of the infinite witch hunters and stuff. But
I didn't know about that one.
With vampires, how you can just get infinite vampire heroes by leveling up all your lords to level 4 and taking, Children of the Night or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like currently you can do that with Empire as well. You just got to hire Archlector, just get into level 2, and then put 1 point into I think it's called War Eternal or something like that. I can't remember. No, it's called. Can't remember what it's called now. There's a skill that gives you +1 cap to warrior priests and witch hunters, so you can just keep hiring a new warrior priest every turn, level him to level 2, put 1 point in, change him, hire level another one.
Oh, nice. And then you just get unlimited that way.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really hire. You might just hire 3 or 4 or something, and then you can use them for, like you say, for taking out enemy armies and disabling them and stuff like that. And I just really like the idea of having a network of witch hunters as like your secret agents, kind of go around defending the empire from within, kind of thing, while your armies are doing their thing.
Take their heads.
But yeah, once they patch that out, we won't be able to do it anymore, obviously. So now's the time if you want to play that sort of empire campaign.
Yeah, I mean, it could be pretty powerful. Like if you just want to roll with a million of them. Does that mean when you get that many, do you just not make them immortal? Obviously, that'd be a permanent cost, won't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really explored it fully. Like I said, it's a kind of a fantasy. I wanted to do it, but I haven't really gone with it. It's just it's expensive because the higher they get, the more expensive the agent costs. Like if you have a level 40 agent, it costs like 2,000 every time you try and do an agent action, I think. And then you get that skill that reduces it by 40% or 60%. Or
40, yeah.
But
40.
even then, it's still like 1,000 a pop. But if you got like 5 of them, you're gonna spend 5,000 a turn on agent actions. You know what I mean? It's like kind of, I don't know. It's
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Normally, I just roll one agent with my army, and I just kind of do all the business that I need to do. Alright, so...
Alariel's champion. I am Tyrion, champion of the
Okay, I can get defensive.
Very well.
Nothing's as funny as plunging into anarchy. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Okay.
It's really sad. They nerfed Ungram's army scope slayer buff ability. Yeah, I'm really pissed off that they nerfed Ungram's ability as well, because slayers were actually pretty beast for Ungram when they first did it, but then they got rid of his what's it called now? I can't remember what the skill is. They nerfed his unique skill anyway to be like half as good, which is pretty depressing. What are you doing over here?
Just working out. I got a defensive alliance with Big Boy, but I can't get can't confederate him.
You're not 75 yet?
I will hold my hatred for your people for now.
Sadly not.
Speak your words. Never.
You will be next turn though, yeah?
I'm 70, yes, I will be.
Yeah. I reckon you'll get it next turn, no worries.
I reckon I just recruit my last 3. Yeah, I can't.
I reckon you should, I mean, it's up to you, but if I was you, I'd like pop another Lord out Bleakhold, have him start doing the recruitment, and then bring Alith and Anar, put Alith and Anar in ambush stance, and then I reckon that dude will come down and suicide himself onto you.
Cool, so I'll go ambush. I'll grab another dude, yeah? Oh, that is going to cost me though, and I'm already struggling.
I'm happy to extend you some more credit.
Yeah, I bet you were. Okay, that one's increased upkeep, pale and wane, negative magic resistance.
Hey Rix, I love your streams. Just had time to watch them completely. Nah, I totally understand, mate. It's fine. Yeah, thanks. Well, thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I really appreciate when you say hello and stuff. That's cool. You should cut them down into videos. I mean, if you have time, of course. Yeah, that's the problem, Rix. I don't have any time for anything, man. I've got a full-time job, plus I stream 5 hours a day. So yeah, I don't really have time for anything apart from a bit of sleep occasionally. I try to make little videos every now and again with just some important, cool things that I think of and stuff. So hopefully you'll have a chance to watch them. I put out a couple of videos in the last week or two. So thanks for subscribing, Johnny. Much appreciated, man. Oh yeah, if anyone sorry, one more, sorry, well, please hold. If anyone hasn't already subscribed to Logic as well, I've linked his stream at the top there, so go and check out his stream, chuck him a like on his stream, and chuck him a subscribe, especially if you're interested in any multiplayer content. Yeah, all right, sorry, you go.
No, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know which one is it? Is this one here? Ridiculed is +1 turn for Phoenix Guard units. I don't know if that would stay for the whole campaign, but
I'm pretty sure it's only the province that they're in or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I might just get unright because it's negative 15% speed, and I don't really care about that.
I love Uniped. That's my favorite one. I love the idea of like a they've got like a peg leg on one side and they hobble around and stuff. Especially if it's like a mage, a Uniped mage. It's cool.
That's how I like this.
I wish that they had them actually on the model, like they actually had them like with one leg missing and stuff.
That would be ridiculous. Or they walk around with like a wooden leg.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Alright, we'll go for a life caster with negative speed then, I guess.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, Edenoise is correct. Yeah, it's about Journey's End. It used to be 50%, but they nerfed it really badly to 75. The 75 is just not quite big enough to actually be usable. The 50% it was still kind of hard to use it effectively with the 50%, but you could actually do it. But yeah, Logic is an insanely underrated Warhammer YouTuber. Dude should have many times the number of followers that he has. Yes, I agree. I reckon you're a good YouTuber, Logic. I reckon you've got a really good vibe and a really good voice and a really good way of explaining things, and yeah, I think you do good content. I think it's just a matter of time, I guess. Like that's the thing. Like you can do really good content, but it's just this. I don't know. I guess the way YouTube works, the bigger you get, the easier it is to kind of get bigger and just like yeah. But you're starting to grow a bit now, so I reckon you'll start growing a bit faster now.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think you just everyone goes through the process, right?
Yeah, it takes a while to get going, and yeah.
Yeah, and I think I think yeah, I appreciate it. I just trying, just trying.
At your service.
Right, let's see if I can.
Yeah. Well, man, like like I always say, like what do you got now about 800 subscribers or something, and like that you're already doing better than 90% of people that tried to make a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? That don't. A lot of people don't even get to 50 subscribers; they give up. I think if people get to like 100, if you get to like 100 subscribers, then you could probably do it. If you just keep going. But a lot of people still, get frustrated because it takes too long or whatever, and they give up. And so yeah. So I think if you've gotten to 800, you're already like, you're definitely on your way. It's just a matter of whether you want to keep doing it, if you want to keep going.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. To be fair, I like just the. I like just having. I just love streaming. I love gaming. So.
Weaver of spells.
So for me, it's just it's a no-brainer.
Magic in purest
form. No. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay.
Burden of the shadow.
Did you recruit? Are you going to recruit with the Lord, or are you not going to worry about it? Oh, you're going to put him back at Arnhem. Okay.
I've just realised. I'm going to take attrition next turn. I'm going to have to get some more money from you.
Okay, no worries. Those take 2 turns, so you won't get the attrition for 2 turns. But yeah. Oh, wait up. You're already in negative now, are you?
I will be going into negative this turn, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure, no worries. Just get some more money.
So for anybody else.
May just hobbling around on a cane due to a lame leg, much like Teclis, Better immune system, far less magically skilled. Yeah, that's right.
Nor are we foes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, anyways, did you manage to find any practical application for that movement stuff that you were talking about? Like, sorry if I feel like I was coming across as a bit of a dick when I was trying to explain to you, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I didn't sound like too much of a dick or whatever. Anyway, but yeah, I was definitely interested in that. I was trying to explain, like, unless you can figure out like a practical application where it's like, now that we know this, we're going to do a different thing in the campaign to what we would normally do. Like, up until that point, it essentially just doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like it's a little, yeah, you get what I mean.
What was this for? Sorry.
But yeah, Edinoise is basically, so we've got a few like really smart guys that hang around my channel, and Edinoise is one of them, and basically he's like gone into the game files and figured out like how the game calculates movement, and it's actually like it turns out it's actually really complicated, and like there's like a certain amount of movement points that, and this is not an invitation for you to start explaining it in chat, by the way. Notes. It's super complicated. Basically, lords have a certain amount of points, units have a certain amount of points that's different, and then it gets calculated on like a percentage of those points. But then there's an interaction between the Lord and the units as well, and it's just all this shit. But I think basically the only thing we really figured out so far is that it can end up in rounding issues. So sometimes if you move like in increments of one step, you'll end up losing a bit of movement. Whereas if you move all in one go, you'll go further.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was one thing that he figured out. But yeah, I'm not too sure if there was any other applications, but yeah, another 300, eh? So that puts you up to 8,710 gold now.
Damn. Interest is going to be mental. All right.
There is only vengeance.
Right, I'm in ambush.
Where's he at? Can you see him with your assassination target thing?
Yeah, he's outside Hag Hall, so I reckon he'll attack me next time.
Yeah. If you're lucky, he'll even like force march into your ambush, like a noob,
like a scrub. All right, we'll have to
what
see.
If you kill? Oh,
what's that?
I wonder if you kill him. So what we were talking about before is like when you anything, if you kill them in the battle, right? In the battle resolution, doesn't matter if they die in the battle. If it's a settlement thing, they'll get killed in the battle resolution anyway, even if you don't kill them in the actual battle. But if you attack them and defeat them and they retreat, and then you attack them again, that second battle, you'll get your money from whatever you get in the battle. And then after the battle is finished and the resolution's done, then that unit will get deleted because they've retreated twice. But that happens after the resolution, so you don't get the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so before we were saying how the settlement, you wipe them in during the resolution screen. So if they get wiped on the second retreat, in the battle resolution, you'll see them still there. But then when you come out, they'll be gone because they've got deleted afterwards. So yeah, I was just wondering if you kill him on the second retreat, will it count as you actually killing it?
I've just got to defeat him, I think. It says just defeat him. So I think I could just beat him in one battle and it counts, I think.
I think you got to kill him. I think if you beat him and he retreats and survives...
Oh, hello. I've got a bunch of people in here. Hey, boop, boop. Oh my god, okay, there's a bunch of people joining. Hello. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? There is a lot of people here. There is a lot of people here. Hey everyone, how are we doing?
Welcome, legend people.
It does look like legend people here. Welcome everyone, how are we doing?
Legend is back.
MD23, thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Beep boop. Hello, hello, hello. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Hope everyone's doing well.
Yeah, just in case you didn't notice, Legend's back.
Legend sends his regards. Hello there. How are we all doing? How's everyone? All right. Yeah, I get a bunch of Legend sends his regards and some beep boops in the chat. How is everyone?
You've got to say hello to every individual person. That's like, it's just rude otherwise.
Right, well, we can start. Oh, wait, hang on. Some things I can't even say, dude. We got Nick Norton, and we got, oh my god, Vac Tang.
I was only joking. You don't have to say everyone.
I've seen some of you guys before as well. But hello, everybody.
And even, I mean, if you were going to say every name, you're like way too, you got to be super funny. You're like, hey, Carunta, Waspol, Dog, Mazlit, Xenophar, Billy, Makaru, Erkia, Sven Breed. See? Now, how fast can you say it?
See, man, I'm not that good. I'm not that good, you see. I'm just a humble multiplayer streamer.
That's right. Yeah, thanks so much to Legend for hosting, and thanks so much for everyone to coming over and checking out our co-op. That's awesome.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. If you're wondering how this how we're kind of doing this, I recently did Teach Me Total War with Legend, where he came to me as a multiplayer streamer, but I kind of do a lot of campaign actually as well. Just most of it is on Twitch, to be fair.
That was with Mercy, not Legend.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, that was with me with Mercy, not Legend. You said Legend.
Sorry. Yeah, I did Teach You Total War with Mercy. Well, I taught him a little bit how to play multiplayer, and now we're kind of coming to single player, where I'm getting a bit of a mastery tip here coming in as well. Ask Mercy what's good, Mr. Oh, Mike Lee is asking what's good, Mr. Mercy.
Hey, Mightily Vix, welcome, man. Yeah, multiplayer is good. I tried out some multiplayer. It was actually really fun. I don't know if I've got the time to master it. You know, I feel like it takes a lot of time to master it, but yeah, it's definitely fun, definitely exciting, definitely different. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like both aspects, to be fair. I think it's kind of cool.
What are we doing here? Yes, I've been declared war on by the Cult of Pleasure. You don't want to be at war with them, do you? So I won't put you at war.
Probably not just yet.
You can you can choose your moment.
I was
just going to say it. Yeah, I was going to say it's nice that we got to say hello to everybody. We can't ignore them, but we probably should show them some actual gameplay as well, just in case some of you guys wanted to see some gameplay. We'll try and show you a little bit.
What difficulty campaign? Legendary, very hard. I don't like Twitch. Oh, okay. How come you don't like Twitch? What's wrong with Twitch? How come you guys don't like it? I need to go see you. I drop a sub. Oh, cheers, guys. Yeah, thank you very much. So if any of you, the guys that do want to watch a lot of oh, yes, E4 Smarts Gen, what an absolute dude. If anybody does actually want to watch, like, I do at least 2 pieces of content every single day, pretty much, at the moment. So, yeah. Yes. Legendary co-op. Hey, Bruce. Nice. I assume we're fighting this, right? I think we can win this. pretty comfortably.
I just auto resolve it. It's fine.
Cool.
The Asser need me.
Yeah, we'll just get it get done. I'm trying to abandon that anyway, so it's fine. Kicking ass and chewing gum. That's right, Mello, and I'm kicking ass and chewing gum.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, you know. Logic needs a new mic. His audio doesn't sound as clear as Mercy. Maybe it's just because he doesn't have a suite of dulcet tones as me. Maybe it's my natural vocal range that makes it so good.
I mean, I certainly could get a new mic if it was really that bad. But yeah.
I don't find. I thought it was alright, but maybe it's maybe husband and wife who's got a better ear than me. Oh, what happened there? Did you fail the ambush?
I assume I did. Yeah, I assume he just strolled right past.
Oh no, he didn't. Maybe he didn't go. He maybe went around your ambush. He must have gone around. But it doesn't matter. The point is, you've got him now. Yeah. He's done.
I might be able to ambush him on this turn though. To be fair, so.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Hey, you got this. Gosh, there you go, man.
Oh, I'm stronger than you. Nice.
Shadow Warriors.
What? Oh well, I'm richer than you, so.
I'm in a massive debt to you.
What was I going to say? Oh, I get to perform a rite. All right, Invocation of All. Come on, Diamond Phoenix, Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, no, I didn't get it.
Come on, guys, let's help us get to 1K subscribers. I mean, Rex, I'd appreciate that. I would appreciate that a lot. But also, there's a link,
guys,
there's a link there to Mercy's stream as well, so make sure you check them out.
Yeah, anyone who who hasn't seen me before, give me a subscribe as well. I'm a nice guy. But no, Logic's 840 right now, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, 852 you're at now. So boom, you got a few more.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
But yeah, he needs 1,000 to get monetized on YouTube. So you know, if you guys want to give money to Logic, you'll have to get him to 1,000 subscribers first, otherwise you can't. But yeah, no, Logic's a dude, and yeah, definitely recommend you subscribe for especially for multiplayer content.
1K in one night. Logic is the nicest multiplayer streamer. Oh, thanks, Bruce. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the money, but like 1K subscribers would be really cool. To be fair, like I'm not really bothered about the money.
Trained by the White Tower.
You know what I want here? I kind of like them all. I guess I go for the ward save.
This dude's got a mass Dark Rider repeater crossbows, dude. This is going to be painful.
Hey, you got to outrange them. It's fine.
What is it? 180 range?
They don't have a human brain behind them either, so it's like.
Neither do I, to be fair. So that's all right. We're pretty even.
Sounds vaguely like old Casey Kasem to me sometimes. I don't know what that means.
Casey Kasem.
Proxy Ward. Hey, thanks for the subscribe, Lazo HD. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm sending my agent. Where is my agent? Did they assassinate him? Oh no, he's cool. He's nearly there.
Oh, did you get him, Rick?
Yeah, that's cool. Nah, I'm just about like 3 more turns and I'll be able to get him. Although a bit more influence would be helpful because I did piss all mine away giving you.
Oh yeah. Oh, but I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it.
Yeah. As soon as next turn you should get Tyrion, so that's an improvement.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can then.
Oh, we can do some.
Vengeance for Marine.
We can do some siege cheese. Ooh. Are you familiar with the Legend of Total War?
Oh yeah.
Siege cheese,
yeah. Oh,
are you a left side guy or like a right side guy or a center guy?
Depends on the map, I guess. Depends on the map layout. Hero would be a left side guy.
Left side guy? Yeah, I'm a left side guy, so I'm glad we're on the same page with that.
Nice. I mean, I can certainly take some and go right side if you like. You know, kind of, divide and conquer. Sorry, I'll go right side.
Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that multiplayer shit.
Divide and conquer. Right? There's way too many strats. Sorry, my bad.
It's all about left side. Yeah, pity we aren't playing. It's a pity we aren't playing Dark Elves or something. Where we could do like a bum rush, bum rush attack or something.
How many hours do I have in Total Warhammer 2? About 2.7, but the majority of that is multiplayer. To be fair. Not really multiplayer, but can lend you a sub for a while. Yeah, no worries, guys, no worries. And if you're not, like, if you've never really seen it, don't be afraid to check it out. Like, it's pretty cool. Obviously, you can ask the man himself, who is the legend of single player. He'll tell you a little bit about multiplayer from maybe his perspective.
I don't know. It's just gonna be straight. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening then. But yeah, just give him all your money. Yeah, I don't know who that's talking about, but that sounds good. Do that. Now I'm kind of the same as Logic. I don't really care too much about money. I think if you're a new streamer, like if you're a new YouTuber, like you don't really care about the money. It's more about growth. You know, like it's more about trying to get your message out there. Because I feel like we've both got pretty good channels that people are interested in. Oh yeah, so we just want to get in and we want to shoot down the length of the walls. So my side's better for shooting down the length of the wall, obviously. But oh, actually, I can do this thing. This will be good.
Also, I feel like I like kind of like the siege towers and SFO because these ones are kind of garbage.
Warden repositioning.
Loyal. Onward.
Cheese tactics on FSO is like really different.
Yeah, I've never played SFO, so I don't really know what the go is with that. But actually, can you give us one of those? Oh no, I've got two. I've got a couple of heroes. I'll just use mine. Yeah, you just can tank the towers with your heroes. They won't take much damage. But your Logic the Warfight. Left flank works if you're left-handed. If you're right-handed, it feels awkward. Okay, there you go. There you go.
We will obey.
But yeah, with this sort of situations, like shooting down the length of the walls is really good. So my archers here are going to be able to just devastate whatever's in range of me if I shoot down, where your archers aren't going to be able to do
I got a
as
here.
much.
I got the horn of yeah. Let's use that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Look at me coming in with my multiplayer buffs.
By my father's blade.
I would like to capture this Lord again, but I feel like we're going to have trouble. He's behind the wall. I feel like we're going to have trouble getting to him. What I could do, actually, I might bum rush the walls and try to. Actually, we can just walk in there, can we?
Yeah,
I don't know if that's going to. I mean, we don't have many. We don't have any infantry, but.
If only you had some melee troops.
Shh, get out of here. That must be one of the multiplayer guys. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as melee troops.
They don't exist. Terrible stuff.
Oh, no, he doesn't have a lord. It's just an infantry unit. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll just we'll shatter him with archers. Fine.
Understood. For the king.
Melee troops of the week, right?
Yeah, if we wanted to get melee, we could do it, but we'd have to play. Oh no, we could play with high. We could do melee with high elves. We could have done melee with high elves, but you need to like. Yeah, I feel like that's like a. Yeah, if we were gonna do rules or something, that was one of the things I was going to talk about. So my original plan was that we were just going to do like a mystery stream, not announce what it was, and we would spend the first like half an hour talking about like what kind of restricted rules sets we could do that would be fun, kind of in a multiplayer kind of mindset or whatever, and blah blah. But then I kind of had that idea that I wanted to try out. With the
give me as much money
with
as possible.
the yeah with the money thing, yeah. So yeah, it just didn't end up. Yeah. But yeah, I guess we can talk about it now. So yeah, like I guess oh, is that your guy? I was wondering. I thought I was controlling that Lawmaster because you were kind of shadowing. You were kind of shadowing me, so I just because I was group selecting them and moving them around, and because you were kind of following me, I thought that he was going where I was telling him, but it was actually but it was actually not at all. That's pretty funny.
The might of Ivres. Claim vengeance.
Alright, so we got some archers on the floor.
I'm not controlling either of those. They're both your characters. I thought I was controlling those two guys.
Oh, my guys are full yeeting.
I had no idea what's going on. Jeez.
I'm doing multiplayer things, don't worry. Alright. Guys, they should.
Surely they should break soon.
So where's this Lord? I can't see him.
No, there is no Lord. Yeah,
oh.
That's what I'm saying. There's no Lord. Just the garrison. It's fine. Cool. All right.
Nice. Don't need melee troops with elves. I mean, this is very true. This is very true. You don't. He's coming at 2.8k. Most of that is probably casting games. Yeah, a lot of that is just me sat in lobbies, just casting games, looking through games. Hosting live events, all those hours really.
Nice.
Every streamer says they don't care about money until they get that Lamborghini with the 1 pence a sub you'll get. I'm messing. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't really want for much, really, to be quite honest.
New strength.
Obviously enough that I could survive. Cool, that's fine. I honestly don't care for anything else.
Yeah, it's like I guess what I was getting at is like if you're a new YouTuber, like you know, like there's so much more that you could grow, you know, and so I mean if you can get paid a little bit, that's great and everything, but it doesn't if you have to choose between getting seen by more people and getting out there more, or just cashing in the short term, then you definitely want to just get more exposure, try and make more content, you know, that kind of stuff. I reckon.
100%. I mean, also it's like I like be able to make content that, you know, somebody can come home and watch and go, oh yeah, Logic's got another video out, or he's doing another live stream, you know. And I said when I started this venture that if I could make some content that, you know, even if it was just, you know, 5-10 people that enjoyed it every single day and they loved it and they came back every day, then that would be successful enough for me. And if it kind of went nowhere after a year, then cool. You know, it was a year that, you know, I made 10 people happy, then awesome. But you know, I didn't put every chip down for this, but I enjoy it. I love it, to be fair.
That's awesome, man. And I think you've gotten to that good stage now where you've got an active, like, lively community. And because I think it's like, you know, when you first start and you have to stream to just no one, you know, you try to talk to yourself and stuff. I don't know if you remember that stage still, but you know, it's pretty hard. You know, it's pretty hard to keep motivated and keep like doing it.
Yeah, it can be.
But yeah, but once you get to that point where you know, there's going to be at least a few people there chatting with you, like every stream, like that's all you need, you know, like that makes it fun, and you know, yeah, I think the difference between 0 people being there and like 10 people being there is like massive, but then the difference between 10 people being there and 100 people being there is not really that as much, you know. It's not as big of a deal.
I remember my first stream I got raided by Great Book of Grudges, and
yeah, he gave me a raid too. Yeah, it's cool.
He raided me when I was doing a legendary Beastman campaign before Beastman got the DLC, so it was, you know, it was pretty tough. But I was doing really well. I completed the campaign, so I was pretty happy. But yeah, he just raided me, and it was just 10 people, but I just loved it, just enjoyed it, and they just stayed, they watched. And they loved me, you know, going through the painful motions.
Yeah, that's really good. That's a really cool thing about the community as well. Like I've had that same kind of experience with, Legend, Great Book Grudges, Rubber Duck of War, Gaming Den. There's like heaps of people have hosted me and stuff, and like just like regardless of how big the raid is or whatever, just that gesture of like and Dame Offensive, of course, you know, and like just that gesture and just like having another streamer kind of drop in and say hello and have a chat for a minute or whatever sometimes. It's really nice. I never do that though, because I always have to go to work straight after my stream, so I never really chat, but you know, I try to always host somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they did it the same way they did it on Twitch, where you can just go like /raid and then a name, because then it just like sends people over and then people can decide to like stay or not. That'd be like really cool if we could do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's a really cool mechanic.
Alith,
yeah, like raiding people is really fun as well.
High Elven Archmage.
I try to do it as much as I can, but sometimes your brain gets the better of you. You're thinking, right, I need to eat, and then you're just gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that YouTube streaming is very generally pretty early as new-ish. You know what I mean? Like they'll probably bring in more of those tools as time goes on and stuff. So, it's
YouTube's great. I've had a great time with YouTube. Still learning. I'm always learning, but yeah, it should be fun.
Ridiculous.
But yeah. Well, I'm out in the boonies, so it's more a bandwidth issue rather than a dislike for multiplayer. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Portrait kind of blocks it. I actually don't know where my portrait is. Oh, I'm actually at the bottom. I realised I should probably switch myself, actually. I normally, because this is normally my multiplayer, where I sit for multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. Some people like to see the intern and see the icons and stuff.
Yeah, like Winter Magic and whatnot. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah. Let me move myself. Very magical. Yeah, I'm just, we're on turn 10, so we haven't got too far just yet. Mercy's got like a lot to deal with on his side, but then now I'm rolling, I should be able to like steamroll over this guy.
Yeah, true. Well, bear in mind we are playing on co-op, so it's sort of like double. We don't turn 10, but that means we've done 20 turns between us, so it's not,
Yeah, this is true.
as bad. Hey, John, how you going, man? Yeah, the John of Strategy that's in my chat now, he's the one I was telling you about that did that sort of deep dive into Confederation mechanics and stuff.
Oh.
I think I will probably get around. I probably will try and do at least a brief video about that, the John, just to summarize the stuff that you found and stuff, if you're still cool with helping me with that. But yeah, it's just, yeah, I mean, I think I would have liked it if we could have, I don't know. I feel like I'd like to get a better understanding of it, but I feel like I'm not really going to get a better understanding, so
should we fight this? I've got a decisive victory, but we could fight it.
Yeah, let's fight it or not. You haven't had the chance to use your beast mode Shadow Walkers now.
Yeah. All right, no casualties. That's
it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and especially because you got 2 players, so you have like half each or whatever, and we can just kite the shit out of all that. Oh fuck, they got a lot of horsemen, don't they?
Oh, we ambush as well. Nice.
Oh, thing with ambush, there's a bug. Okay, yeah. So there's a bug with AI. So with the ambush, if you don't move too close to them, they'll just sit there. So you can actually just do this with no casualties. So if we maybe don't set up where you are now. Might be too. Oh, it might be all right there. It might be too close though. But yeah, if we set up like over here, yeah, just so we're on the edge of them.
Where's over here? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I?
As long as you don't get too close to them, then they should just sort of blob up and just kind of sit there and let us shoot them to death.
So I shouldn't go here, no?
If you just stay kind of at the edge of your range, I'd probably make your formation a lot shorter so that all you guys shoot at the same time. So they can't come through, like you've got an obstruction here, right? So they can't come through there. So they're going to come around here. So if you make your formation quite short, so everything shoots here, then you should be sweet. But yeah, hopefully if the bug works, then they won't do anything and we'll be able to just shoot the shit out of them.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready too.
It should be just far at will here. Oh, that's going to be a nice down the flank there as well. Right, so Anar kind of just needs to shoot their lord, I think.
Yeah, see, none of the cavalry's coming for you.
What is this mess? What is this?
Oh no, maybe they are coming for you.
Nah, they don't come for me.
Yeah, you can just use him to tank him anyway, so it's fine. Alright, well, Xarian is dead, so you've achieved your assassination target. Oh no, he's not quite dead.
We are getting shot here by the skirmish cavalry though.
Yeah, see how the AI is just derping out? It's not like doing anything. So basically, every time you get an ambush, they'll just do this. You can just get a free kill on them. It's a bit crap because because the ambush does give you a huge advantage anyway. So you'd probably be able to smash them and have these really satisfying ambushes. But because of this AI bug, the base of the AI just does nothing. So it's kind of not as satisfying because they don't even fight at all.
This is uber cheese. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Uber cheese, go. No, I'm taking casualties. Stop it. No one's died yet, I don't think, so I'll let you off.
Destroy.
Nice. Oh, this is just a delete stack, isn't it? Oh la la.
Yeah. Pretty,
we're
pretty
getting
shocking.
Hopefully people enjoy the delete stack.
Shocking loss of life.
Ah, it's Drucci, it's alright. They deserve it.
They're not real people.
Exactly. Wow. Not real elves. Same thing for them, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so good thing about high elves is like if you enslave them all or whatever, then you'll get massive, because we're gonna get so many kills out of this, we've deleted like nearly a full stack. So you're gonna get so many kills and we're gonna take hardly any casualties. So if you wanted to, you could take the replenish and replenish probably 100% of your 100% of your casualties. You seem
to be taking casualties here, so you seem to be failing on our deal.
Destroy them.
Am I taking casualties? Oh, I actually have taken some casualties, haven't I? Oh,
Unbelievable.
like
Unbelievable. I thought you were the great Mercy the Mad, eh?
that. We'll be fine. You have taken some casualties, haven't I? Probably should have been a bit more careful.
My duty, no mercy. Striking forth.
It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would take.
Alith Anar.
Like our Corsairs, they have some almighty range on them.
Going forth.
I swear they've only got 80 range. What is this? Luckily for me, nobody's died yet, so that's really good.
I can't. What the hell? Like, how are they still fighting? Like, look how many. Like, we've killed like 90% of their army. Like, Jesus Christ.
Alright, so I guess we just chase them off now.
Yeah, if you want to kill them all, we can get like, and if you want to take the replenishment, then we can just kill them all and get massive replenishment, or you can take the money and get massive money, you know, or whatever. They're going to get wiped afterwards, so anyone that survives is going to be wasted. You won't be able to get the money or the, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
the other thing, also, if you take the middle option to execute the captives, you don't get the money or the replenishment. But if you do that, I think 5 times, then you get the executioner trait, which gives you -4 to all enemy leadership in the local area. So yeah, I mean, usually try and take it on less lucrative ones. Like that one would probably be pretty lucrative battle, so you might not want to take it on this one. But yeah, I mean, I tend to take it on most of my first battles until I get the executioner trait. But this one might be really lucrative, so you might want to take the money or the replenishment.
Let's see what we get. I'm not sure what minimum I'm going to accept. You lost 22 people.
Yeah, but I mean.
What is broken
7% punishment. 1,100? It's not that great, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you can just take the executioner and work towards your trait if you want.
Kill them and be done with it.
Execute. I mean, the Drucci, I kind of have to kill them, don't I, really, let's be honest.
It's Alith Anar. He's particularly executing. You know, he's all about, like, crucifying whole armies of Drucci and stuff. I'm pretty sure there was some story where he did that, where he just, you know, crucified them all.
His story between him and Malekith is, like, disgusting. It's like some of the darkest books in Warhammer, I think.
I know, I haven't read it, thankfully, but yeah, I believe it. Okay, so now, what's going on with Tyrion? You should be able to confederate him, right?
So, character aura. Do I go straight to Bowmaster, or am I going to go down Wary, do you think?
Did you get your 3 points in the red line in the archers?
Yeah, that's what I was going to go, Bowmaster. I'll do that first then. Yeah, cool.
I usually go for that first, and then I usually save my points until he gets into his unique line, I think. Oh no, actually, you can probably put go for ambush. I'll probably go for bows first, then ambush, then unique line. I guess that probably.
Right, brilliant. I have negative 4,000 per turn. Gone well.
Are you making negative 4,000 per turn now?
Yep.
The fuck? Because you got that as the Lord. Oh wait, no, actually. Weird. I wouldn't have thought you'd be that bad.
Supply lines, I guess. He's got so many armies. 9,500 upkeep.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I've got four armies.
Why have you got 4 armies? Oh, yeah, 2 armies.
I've just confederated Tyrion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Cool. Sorry, I was yeah, no, that's fine. That is totally fine then. Nice.
Oh.
So you can basically disband. Oh, he took Shrine of Assyrian. What a dick. That's okay. Don't worry. I'll come back and Well, you can just kill him. You can declare war on him as well if you want and take out Shrine of Assyrian.
I can just kill
him. Have you got movement to do it this turn?
You're gonna want that anyway. You're gonna want this one, no?
Glad.
Oh, I'm
Shrine of Assyrian is yours.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah. So yeah, either you can declare war on him and take it, or I can raise it and leave it for you. But that's kind of a pain in the ass. It'd be easier if you just did it.
Yeah, I'll come over here. I'll get in position.
Oh, you can't take it this turn?
No.
Can I offer?
Okay, I don't know. It's like almost maybe not worth it then, because it's so expensive to maintain all these armies.
Why has he got no movement? I have no idea why he's got no movement. I can only force march it.
I can if you. I don't think those two. I don't think you'll be able to beat those two armies with. Oh, you might be able to beat both armies with Alistair, maybe. Tyrion can't force march.
Lethal grace given form.
You can force march. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and delete.
Yeah, if you could get all the archers into one stack and delete the other one, maybe that might be good.
Wasn't really
I'd say-
powerful. Let me try and see if I can force people to like me.
Be thankful that the
Yeah, if you could keep all the archers and the Ithilmar chariot and the hero, I reckon that will still be super expensive. But I can cover you. I can cover you 4,000 next turn if you need me to. I guess.
I bet you can.
You dare.
You'd love it if I was to do that.
But yeah, I kind of really need that guy taken out ASAP because I need to.
Right, what I'm gonna
I need
do?
to start doing money for money.
I'm gonna force
Ready
march
to
to
serve.
here. I think.
We shall not rest.
I'll try and keep Tyrion alive
Forward.
because screw Alistair.
Yeah, I'd say get rid of the silver helms. They're kind of useless. Don't really need the white lions. Just the archers.
Keep the chariots maybe.
Yeah, I'd probably keep the chariot. Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Uh,
Have you got more than a stack worth? I'd probably favour the basic archers over the Lothan Sea Guard because the Lothan Sea Guard, you don't really need them. They're expensive.
Cool. Should I keep the white lions? They're kind of nice and balanced in power, right?
No, we're gonna have to fight it manually, I reckon. And yeah, I don't think they're gonna be very useful.
Cool. Well, I could do that for now. Keep that. Let's do that. Yep.
Very well.
I don't even know if you should. Actually, another thing is maybe don't get rid of Alistair because
Hang on.
like maybe
Oh, it's gone the wrong
you
way.
went the wrong way.
I think so. Yeah. Wait, what? It's done nothing I would have told it to.
Oh,
I serve the king.
try again.
All right. Hang on. So I want that down there. Oh, I've got all the spearmen. I don't want the spearmen. Oh, hang on. I just realised what I've done. Hang on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm messing up here. All right. Let me use all the brain cells I've got necessary.
So it doesn't really matter which way you go. Just on one of them, move all the archers, and on the other one, move all the spearmen.
The Reaper.
There you
Nice,
go.
nice.
I'll do.
Got a one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Offer
chuck you.
Well, what I was going to say is you can keep Alistair because there's no supply lines, right? So just get rid of all those spearmen and the silver helms, but you can keep Alistair
Lethal
and the
grace
Lord if you
given
want.
form. You called.
What's your cost look like now?
2.8 per turn.
Servant of the king.
That's alright. You only need one turn. Just gotta make sure you beat those two stacks and take a Shrine of Assyrian next turn.
Yeah.
I can fund you for one turn.
Alith Anar.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of garbage here I don't need
Shield
as well,
against
I
the
guess.
darkness.
But Elfmar Chariots are 300 a turn. That's just not worth it.
Oh, actually, could you do us another favor and declare war on him? Because if you don't declare war on him, he might go for Port Elistor, and then you'll have to split up into two lots, and it might not be able to do. You might not be able to do it in one turn.
I have an idea.
Or unless you can block. Yeah, if you can block it off, it'd be better. Block it off and declare war on him.
I sadly cannot.
Got no movement left. Yeah.
Let me have a chat with a friend of mine.
The Warden of Tor. Let your words be true, and your time here brief.
Give him all your money. Yeah, I am giving him all my money, pretty much. I've given him more money than I've got now, currently. You want me to join war against... What? Oh, you want me to give you 3,900 gold to get over with him?
No, I'm joking. I'll just join more with you.
No, but you need the money, don't you? Otherwise you're going to go into the red.
No, I've got 7k. I'm fine. You can just...
Oh, where'd you get 7k from?
Because...
Folly.
Because I'm a G.
Why do you owe me 8,700 gold if you've got 7,000? What's going on with that? You've been holding out on me.
I'll join war against these guys. Let's do it.
Sure.
In my father's name.
Right, cool. So we're at war.
Your intentions are clear to me, but speak
Yeah, I mean, he could still go for Port Alistor anyway, but hopefully he won't because he won't want to take his defenses away from Shrine of Assured. And then, yeah, and then if you can take him out.
Sweet. So I'm going to chop off some of my supply lines soon as well. Maybe
High
next turn.
Elven Archmage.
Dude, you killed 11 models on one of my archers. That's at least 1,100 off my price. Terrible stuff.
What?
You clicked the cross. Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. I just did it wrong. Yeah. Keep the heroes to farm influence. Yeah. Gonna do that. Gonna try and get a bit of influence now. Because I've got no. I got 26 influence now, to be fair. So I've got some influence.
If you want to farm influence, oh, actually, fuck, this might not work out because.
I just farm influence on anybody, can't I? To be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this works out well. So with Safari, hopefully Torfinu has got a barracks in it. Because if it doesn't, it doesn't. Shit.
Far beneath an Archmage.
Finish him off.
Interesting.
Oh, you're looking to kind of.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Okay.
Vengeance calls me.
Yeah.
Remove this threat.
Yeah. So like, if they don't have a barracks, I don't think that they can spawn new lords. So that's not ideal. Obviously, we're allied, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, we're not gonna. And you're at war with. Yeah, you're at war with Safari. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. They should attack me. I think they should attack me. I can't think why they wouldn't.
I think you're gonna get to go before them, aren't you? Yeah, I think you're gonna go before them anyway. So I don't know. I kind of blocked it off, but I didn't really need to anyway. So it's
Tyrion.
I don't think Tyrion can make that, but I can try.
I don't think that the money thing's going to work out because I think I'm not going to be able to get them to recruit lords. But no, we'll find it. We'll see what happens anyway. I'm fine. I'm still making 200 gold per turn. I'm still in the red. Still in the black, I mean.
Yeah, I'm the one in the red. I've got 2.8k, but that's going to go down a bit next turn, so it should be okay. My supply lines is at 6%, so it's an additional 500, so that should go down a fair amount. Plus, then I'll lose 300 from the Lord, so I should save 2%. So, yeah, I reckon I'll save about 400, 500.
Oh, lucky. I didn't meet him, Rick, yet. I'm just, yeah, I was once, oh yeah, I screwed up there. I should have been watching that. That's all right.
Right, okay.
Okay. So, yeah, if you can take these guys out this turn, that would be super good.
Via land.
Actually, yeah, if you probably just attack the settlement,
Hoef's disciple.
you should be able to get everyone to reinforce and stuff.
Weaver of spells.
Well, if I do this
Seeking a
quickly.
trial.
If you take the settlement first, that'll get rid of their zone of control, and then hopefully you'll be able to bring Alistair in as well.
Destiny lies there.
Right, I'm at 2. Wait, hang on. I was at 2.8 before, right? No idea how that works.
Shadowlands.
I was definitely at negative 2.8 before.
Oh yeah? What are you on now?
Negative 2.8, and I've just got rid of my army and gave the Shadow Walkers to Alith and Anar.
Revenge.
That's strange.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh, are you at war with Marathi? No, I'm at war with Marathi, that's right, yeah. Oh yeah, you can get rid of your building now and build your noble build. Oh no, you can't because you already got the noble. Oh well.
I also do not have enough money.
Yeah, you can disband the Ace and R camp anyway.
Right, so I'm going to get you nice and close.
You need me?
I can't get onto that island, is the only problem.
Yeah, no, if you siege it first with Tyrion, that'll get rid of the garrison's zone of control. And then you should be able to get, hopefully then you can get Alistair in there.
It's valiant defeat. Oh my god, yeah.
She'll be right. Have some bravery. Gird your loins. And then see if you can get Alistair in there as well. Can he fit in there?
I lust for battle.
Making my way.
Hello there.
Yes.
Shall I take my noble out because I don't want him to die?
No. What? What are you gonna win?
No, the multiplayer in me says no. It's a bunch of spears. Cool. They are going to get reinforcements, to be fair. Should we fight this?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Chat?
Yeah, fight it. We'll smash it.
Oh, yeah. They said we're going to fight this.
I am ready to fight.
Yeah, but you can recruit units. I'll throw you a sub for now, too. Oh, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guy. I really appreciate that, Mr. Alacity. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think they've got much. I think we're going to smash them, basically.
You reckon?
Yep.
What do you want? Just half?
I wouldn't mind the chariot, just for unless you, but if you wanted to the chariot, then yeah. Do you want to? So we first need a plan, right? So I reckon on this map, the best thing to do is to set up your archer line over here. Oh shit, over here, because you've got this little thing that guards your left flank, and if you set up behind there, like this, then these archers here can kind of focus like that. So you get like five stacks of archers like shooting in the one spot. So that left flank's really solid, you know. And then you obviously have the rest of your line across here. And yeah, basically you don't really want we don't really want to fight too much with the infantry. You just want to use the infantry to like if the infantry can not actually charge, but like look like they're going to charge and then run away and drag their units after you and stuff like that, you know, like basically you want your infantry just to survive as long as possible to stop them from hitting, you know, your archers, you know. So, you know, yeah, or you can even put your naked archers on the left flank and put your Lothan on the right, because the left flank should be pretty solid because of that thing I was saying with this, that focus fire like that, whereas the right flank is more likely to get meleeed.
Orders received.
So yeah, I'd say shorten the line a little bit so you got more. Yeah, like
if you should one of us should look after the archers, right?
Yeah, if I can do archers if you want, or you do archers and I'll do the chariot, or yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd be great. I'm super happy with that. Actually, can you just give me all the archers for a second, and I'll just show you what I mean, and then you can just adjust it from there. That'd be cool. Okay, so that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, so if I was gonna, probably to get like my optimal archer setup here. Why did it do that? No, whatever. Yeah, put all the naked archers on the left side, because the left side is going to be the strongest, I think. We get like this. Boom. And then it's likely that we're not going to be able to hold. It's likely that we're not going to be able to hold with the infantry that we've got. So at some point, we're going to, we're going to lose it. So you might want to checkerboard at least the right side, but we could just checkerboard the whole lot, I guess. So basically, you do like this. You have the one unit slightly ahead of the other, so that basically, if you get an archer wraparound, like say these infantry come in here, then this back unit here can shoot really well into point blank into these guys and wreck them. You know, Get what I mean? So basically, the front rank of archers becomes the infantry if they get into melee, but if they don't, then they're shooting and it's all good. Get what I'm saying? Yeah, and then so you just formation.
Should they be off from Seaguard then?
Oh yeah, great. That's a great idea. Yeah. So you can swap these guys into the back row and put some Lothan.
You can always put them there.
Seaguard. Oh yeah, I'll let you sort that out. But yeah, you get the idea. That was all I wanted to show you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I gave Tyrion by accident. No, sorry.
Heir of Anarian.
So you got that one.
For duty, it shall be done. Archers.
Sweet, let's do it.
So the Lothan Seaguard actually have shields as well, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, there's nice stuff in the front. I think it's silver shields, right? Oh no, my ones don't. These are unshielded ones.
Oh shit! Oh, we're live, and we're live. Oh yeah, so grab the whole lot and move them behind that tree. I reckon.
Which spot, sorry?
Oh, so get the whole formation of archers
Oh,
and
move
just
it.
move it over so it's like more like over here, I reckon. Yeah, that's my strat. Oh man, they do have a pretty strong army.
Oh, they're just normal Ilthamar chariots. They're not even the ranged ones. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. So yeah, so I was saying go back behind. So this thing is like so if you go like here, like back about here, so then so you've got a little bit of a gap. Like you want this little like no man's land here. They have to come through that before they get to you.
Oh, no.
Just to maximize that cheese. Oh, we're attacking, aren't we? Fuck. Have you got a wizard or something we can use to set them off? No, we haven't.
Nope, that's what you got, I'm afraid.
Shit.
I could just kite back with one archer, I guess.
Yeah, okay, we'll have to, yeah. Yeah, so you want to get one archer. Are they all the same speed? Are the naked ones faster than the
31.
other guys? 38.
38.
The same speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, whichever. Maybe use the naked ones because getting shot in the back is going to be the same for either way. They've both got 40 armor.
I'll just go this one because he's just on the edge, right? So if he dies, he dies.
All right, cool. Yeah, you just get in there, shoot something, and then where can we outrange them?
Just go into their blind spot,
Nowhere,
right?
really.
So we got like this one here, just blind spot there, I guess.
Actually, if you could plink at that Phoenix, because we might be able to get him to come for early and kill him before he gets to the
Problem is his Tyrant's on first, the problem.
Move! As you say. Understood.
yeah, if we can shoot this thing here, then it might come out early.
The big bad
Might be able to
Phoenix.
kill it.
As you say.
And hopefully I'm going to be able to just sort of distract kite them enough for you to just run.
Got this here, unfortunately.
Like we'll just run like hell.
Let's be careful of the light armored archers.
It will be done. Forward.
I'll keep your noble as a backstop kind of thing. He'll be the last line of defense, so he doesn't get dead. Since he's not immortal.
I don't understand the AI strategy. Like, why is it rotating to the?
I don't know. It feels like our strength is more over here now, I guess.
Is it? Are you sure?
Acknowledged.
Oh,
What's your archers on the left here going to be in range? You might need to come down a bit more around where I am.
Without fail.
Otherwise, you're going to be in range of the archers.
That's alright. You can't shoot me.
You're fine where you are right now, but you're about to go in their range. Yeah, unless they move.
Yeah, I could probably choose their archers though pretty comfortably. Let me just try shooting their archers. See if I shoot, I should be able to trade pretty effectively.
Onward, Asur, advance, advance, without question. We advance for Lothern.
Now they've got a time delay.
Some multiplayer shit going on right now.
Come on, fire for Christ's sake! Yeah,
you can waste their ammo. Oh yeah, actually yeah, we can just waste their ammo. Do you want to? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Should we do some wasting ammo shit? I guess.
I
If you want to make sure you win, then we can definitely make sure we win by doing that. Depends how cheesy you want to go.
Yeah, they brought that over their archers as well. Just basic archers outrange me.
As you say.
Yeah. You want to waste their ammo first?
Yeah, I can do.
Alright, I'll give you Alistair, or I'll give you Tyrion if you want. There you go, you have Tyrion. I'll have Alistair. So you waste the right hand side's ammo and I'll waste the left hand side's.
Heir of Anarian.
And
I'll just bring these back then,
just
I guess.
yeah, you have to put it in fast forward.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, now we've got I think our chances of winning just went up by about 100% now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Thanks, Dave. What do we think? What are we talking about? Not waste their ammo. Is this a fucking multiplayer stream or what?
Yeah, 100%, man.
You're still gonna need that archer because after we finish doing this, we still need to set them off. But you'll be able to shoot them and they won't have any ammo, so it'll be a lot easier.
Surely, when balance of power goes in our favor with their ammunition, they'll come to us, no?
Don't think so. No, not in my experience. Alright, let's see who gets the least amount of damage on their guy. Who's the best? Who's the best arrow dodger? I feel like I'm getting a bit of lag, so I'm gonna blame that if I lose.
I think you're host, aren't you?
Am I? I don't know. Is that how it works?
No, I think it's just peer-to-peer, I think.
See, this is the thrill. This is the thrilling action that multiplayer just doesn't have. You know? It's this non-stop edge of the seat excitement of wasting ammo for 10 minutes before every battle. But pretty even now. Both of us on like 0 damage taken, pretty much.
I think.
Oh no, we got a bit of a re. How you doing? We're about even I've wasted about half of my ammo. You've wasted about half of yours too.
Yeah, I've lost about 100. Maybe 200 health there.
Yeah, I lost a little bit. But yeah, this is good though. This will make our ammo. This will make our chances of success a lot higher.
Those first shots were disgusting. What the hell was that?
Oh man, losing so much health. What are you doing?
I know. Efficiency is minimal right now.
Are you doing the back and forth or the small circle method?
Oh, you could do the small circle method, couldn't I? Yeah. I was just doing the back and forward method, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a lot of arguments for both. You know, arguments for both. Some people are strongly in favor of the small circle. Others think the back and forth is solid.
Yeah, I think that this was really nice with Burning Head as well, because once they've gone into the firing animation, they can't move, so you can then just Burning Head the literal living daylights out of them.
Yeah, once you get to tier 3 and you get a wizard, that's going to make things a lot better.
Yeah, make things dead easy.
Just this. Good night, everyone. See you, Justice. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for saying hello.
I like to go wide to flank. Yeah, I mean,
oh shit,
there's not a lot of that happening here.
Right.
Okay. So the ones on the outside now we're not shooting. Right, it's these three here that we've got to now kite a little bit. They're rotating. I'm hoping they're going to flank Tyrion, I think.
Hard work. There are a lot of archers, and their archers like spread out along their whole line, and they're not firing the whole time. So it's pretty hard work. Another thing you could do is like bring up the infantry, just to kind of sometimes if you sort of present them with some more dudes, then it stabilizes their line a bit more, so they don't.
I've got these dudes shooting. They're nearly done here. Right hand side is nearly done. Also, it's going to really affect their balance of power, right? Losing on their ammunition.
Yeah. If we can get some shots into their strong melee infantry as well. Basically, if we kill their Phoenix Guard, Lord,
easy days. They got no shields as well, so they're pretty easy to kill. Well, they do have physical resistance though, which is kind of OP. All right, hot take. Archers is better to do the circle. Lothran Sea Guard, it's better to do the back and forth, I feel like.
Nice. Getting pretty technical with it now. I'm doing a bit of tree tanking here, doing my back and forth behind the tree, so I got a bit of extra.
Legend of Total Mercy right here, Christ.
Yeah, just playing the percentages for that extra little bit of How are we going to do this on like total health remaining or like percentage of?
Bit of both. I think like total lost is first. It's got to be the most points.
Total lost. Okay, total lost. Yeah, that sounds right.
That seems fair.
But that should be normalized for armor, or because I've only got 90 armor. What's your armor?
Yeah, like 95.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
No, I'm 125.
125. Yeah, nice.
You got
I'm pretty sure.
No, you've got the pelt though, haven't you? You've got damage resistance.
Oh, I got 35% missile resistance, to be fair, yeah. And what the fuck? Okay, forget what I said before. Maybe take it off fast forward for a second.
Oh, now I'm getting shot. Tyrion could be boned here on the right-hand side. Yep, Tyrion's about to get really boned.
Right, just keep moving, just keep dragging him, just keep pulling him away.
I go. Forward. Tireless.
Oh shit, yeah, that is pretty bad. To be fair, you probably wanted to disband him anyway, so, you know, it's fine.
With me. I go.
I got insta-terrified. What the hell is
I
that?
Terror routed.
What is that? Absolute garbage. What is that? He's on like 3/4 health. I love that. Love that charge. I think we should come back in a second. There we go.
Alarian. For the king. Victory
Yeah, just keep running. He should be right.
Just keep
Oh,
running.
fuck. We'll just this chariot can just kind of be sacrificed. Eh?
I mean, it's the
It would have been really
300
be
gold.
useful if we had it for the rest of the battle though, because it's pretty useful.
Going forth.
And we're just about to come into melee range. Have we got heals? Yeah, we got heals.
No, got nothing. I have no caster.
No, nothing.
With me.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I've
that's
been
right.
caught
Shit.
here, by the way.
Servant of light. Onwards to victory.
Yeah, Tyrion's back. Why is Tyrion breaking? I don't understand.
Tireless. I go.
What is this BS to leadership? I don't understand.
Forward. Advance.
No, faster and stronger maybe a little bit.
Doing my duty.
Oh, apparently I got attacked from the rear,
Onward.
supposedly.
Forward. Advance. Moving out.
It's pretty hard to like control all these dudes and try to target with the range with the missiles.
Without fail.
Oh, where's the Phoenix Guard?
Yurifa! Lakoi!
If you could just tank that, maybe just tank them there with Tyrion, I reckon,
Go.
Cool.
because we're gonna need to.
Phoenix is about to absolutely
Orders received.
dumpster my life. The Phoenix is going down, to be fair. Literally dove right into my Lothran Sea Guard. I love it.
We're gonna lose all these lords.
For the king.
I can't need to lose this anyway. If you
Alright, where are those Phoenix Guard? We need them dead.
There's one Phoenix Guard here. Can't see the rest of the Phoenix Guard. There's 3 of them at least. One here in the middle.
For
Oh, you're the one who's got the archers, man. You gotta shoot him.
Yeah.
Warrior! For Asurian!
Lothan Seaguard!
Yeah, there's not much I can do really
Defending order!
anymore. All my tools are expended.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that we are shooting optimally. Spearman, spearman, spearman.
You can take out that Phoenix. Stop it running around rampant. That'll probably help too.
It will be done! Ancestors!
No, Phoenix is dead. Nice. Oh, he got a regrowth. Of course he did. Of course he got a regrowth. I'm about to waver in the front line here.
Orders received!
Just take out one of the groups, you know, just get them gone, and then like move on to the next one, like the ones that are on us.
Lothan Seaguard! Archers! Sinner!
Without fail.
Acknowledged! It shall be done! We away! Quickly now! Advance! For all one!
Yeah, I reckon clear out one of these, the one in the middle maybe. Like clear out this or this, you know. Then you free up some archers to be able to shoot.
Orders received. For duty.
Tyrion's holding, the noble's holding, so don't have to worry about them.
Moving
Just need
out.
to, yeah, clear
You
out
got,
some
you
of
got
these.
Big Boy back? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to like? Do you want him to tank until he dies, or?
Yeah, yeah, he can just die.
We will obey!
He's there to serve
Archers!
Lothran, right?
Yurithir!
Yeah.
Lothan Seaguard! Loyal! For duty!
Yeah, a lot of these are holding a long time.
The spears in the middle of fucking yeah.
Yeah, they're just.
I might try and
holding
get.
for
I might try and get Alistair to
Weapons
see if he
ready!
can recharge
To
them.
the fray!
And
Pull back!
Phoenix Guard at back.
We will obey. Serve the king.
Asa, advance!
Sinner!
We go! Setting forth! Oriole!
Yeah, they're chasing off my archers.
Loven Seaguard! Swiftly!
Damn.
Apace! We advance!
Can I get you?
Orders
Can I bait you into
understood.
that? I don't know if I can bait you into that or not. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if we win this one.
Without fail!
I'll be honest.
You got it. You got it. You're fine.
Serve the king!
For duty!
Oh, there's a healing mage in the middle. Can you get her? There.
The archers and everything can kill
As you
anything,
say,
bro.
Death to all!
I can sick Alistair onto her, but he's not going to kill her, but he probably might scare her a bit or something.
Oriole! For duty!
You got some archers not firing in the back as well.
Death to all!
Some ones that fled. You can bring them back.
Understood! Asurian guides us! Attack! Orifair! We will obey! Loven Seaguard!
Yeah, still getting shot by some of these archers, sadly.
Eurofair! Asa, withdraw!
Yeah, I think this is army losses, I think.
Archers!
Some archers in the back that aren't shooting.
To the fray!
And have fled. Some ones that fled.
As you say. We go! Asa, withdraw!
Oh.
Asa, attack!
Oh well, GG's, we tried.
Well, of course, if we alt F4 out right now, that would be good. We could just do it again. We could have another try.
Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm alright with. I'm alright with. Like,
You're just gonna take the knee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
All right, done. All right, you can press escape if you want to throw the banner.
I have 1 year of Loft and Seaguard left. I love you know.
Draw back!
God damn
Is
it.
it? Maybe I was a little bit. There was a lot of dudes there. There's a lot of dudes there. Maybe I was a little bit over.
I don't mind. I think that's just. We got lots of kills, right? I definitely stopped them from pressing.
It's a pretty epic. Yeah, so we were facing, what was that, 3,300 versus 1,700, so roughly 2-to-1 odds.
Maybe I should have kept Alice's army.
You inflicted, you inflicted about double the amount of casualties on them that they inflicted on us. So yeah, it was pretty good effort.
But we didn't lose the hero, which is good.
No, we didn't lose the hero. Yeah, that's right.
There is glory to be won.
Do you have another lord that can still attack? Yeah, your other lord can still. Oh no, he fled now though. Probably doesn't have. Oh, do you have enough movement? Yeah, you've got enough movement maybe to get back in there. I don't know how much damage they took though.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I reckon we could probably go back and have another crack. Can you make it? Can you make it? Can you attack with the other secondary lord?
Have a look.
Pure magic.
Because it's better now, because we lost, we killed more of their shit than they killed of ours.
No, I cannot, unfortunately.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, this.
I have no movement.
Tyrion,
That's right. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Okay, so you are
Alith
fine. I can upgrade the Bleak Fortress. I don't have the money, to be honest.
People arrested.
Your intentions are clear to me, but serving the gods.
Well, that was. It doesn't feel good. I'm gonna say it doesn't feel good.
That's
At your
alright.
service. Speak your poisoned words and leave. Misguided.
Because they're gonna get replenishment over the intern and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's a bit of a prick. But oh well. What can you do?
I get non-aggression pact with Avalon.
Alariel, welcome to the court of the Everqueen. Isha forbids it.
Got a trade agreement though, that should be fun. Alrighty, I think we're good. I think we're good.
By Anar's bidding, I disobey.
Where are you?
Yeah, I feel a bit demoralized now. It's like it was our first big test and we failed.
I mean, we were against the odds. I think we're alright.
Yeah, that's right. We did it. We gave a good showing. Like we got 2-1 kill. We were outnumbered 2-1, and we inflicted twice as many casualties on them as they inflicted on us. So yeah, that's pretty good. Casey Kasem was an old radio DJ, voice actor, TV personality. He hosted America Top 40 way back in the day. Ah, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice comparison to be made there. I've got a bit of a cold at the moment, so my dulcet tones probably aren't as dulcet as they normally are. I don't even know what dulcet means. I guess it means something nice. Something good. It's something good. Hopefully they've got them. I set a trap for them to ambush, an ambush trap. Yep, they fallen for it. So yeah, so this is for whoever, there was somebody who was asking me about how to make the infinite money thing work. Well, this is one key part to it. What I did here, so I set up a naked lord by themselves, nearby to save for his settlement, and then I put Eltharion in ambush with a full stack. So basically, they attack me over the end turn. They don't know that my second army's there. They reinforce. Now I capture their lord. But because I'm doing it over the end turn, there's I don't know, some weird thing where if they attack you over the end turn and they lose their lord, they always replace him with a unique new lord that you've never seen before. So basically, you can keep getting more and more 5% this way. So yeah, unfortunately, because we didn't kill those other two lords, there's a good chance that these lords that I'm capturing here are going to be coming out over there where you are. Like you're going to be killing them. But eventually, once we solve that situation, it'll all work out. Yeah, I've got to fight this manually because I've got to capture their lords. So.
Yep.
You want to? How about you? Do you want to take this one? You can show us your lord capturing skills.
With what have I got to capture?
Yeah. You've got a whole army, and all you've got to do is like capture the you got to use Eltharion's mechanic to capture the lord.
I can give it a go.
All right, let's do it.
All right, where are they going?
I'll tell you what. I'll take if you can successfully capture the lord. I'll take off 500 gold. But if you fuck up and kill the lord, then I add on 1,000 gold.
All right. We're down.
Yeah, up for it. Yeah, all right. Let's do it.
Let's make this spicy.
So yeah, so just to reconfirm the terms of the deal. So if Logic is able to successfully capture the enemy lord using Eltharion's cage. Oh, you can't do the cage though, can you?
No, I can just tell you when to do it though, right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll do the cage when you say. And if he successfully gets the lord, then I take 500 off his tally. But we'll make it 50-50. So if you successfully capture the lord, I'll take 1,000 off the tally. But if you kill him, then I add 1,000 on.
All right. I've got cavalry.
And if you,
nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And if you don't capture him and you don't kill him, then I guess it's just even. Well, actually, no. I think you should still lose 1,000 even if you just fail to capture him, because that's just as bad. Basically, it's just as bad.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah. If you kill him or you just fail to capture him, either way, it doesn't matter. They're both equally bad.
Same failure, right?
Well, yeah, because if you capture him, then I get a lord this turn, and if you don't capture him, then I don't get a lord this turn. I'm still going to get another lord next turn anyway. So it's like, yeah, basically, yeah. So it's basically if you capture him and you get 1,000 back, or you fail to capture him and you owe me another 1,000. That's the rules.
Right.
And I suppose if I like fail to apply the cage at the right moment, I guess that's relevant. Not sure that Shadow is getting a good deal here. Who's Shadow? Logic? The Shadow King. Logic, the Shadow King. Dulcet. Dulcet means... Yeah. Dulcet means sweet and soothing, but it can be used ironically, referencing somebody who is neither sweet nor soothing. I love that. I feel like sometimes Clock Monkey's comments are a bit they could be a compliment or they could be a bit of a backhanded compliment. So it's like, is he saying that, is he subtly saying that I sound like shit, or I don't know. It's hard to say.
Asa, forward.
Alright, there's a bit of a rotation on here, I think.
Logic, yeah. I knew who you meant, Covenant. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's happening to the commentary? I feel like you're turning into a single player now. You can't, or is it like when you're playing your own match, you can't really commentate your own?
Oh,
match?
sure, you want me
So
to
it's up
commentate? I thought you had to commentate.
Yeah, because you're fighting, so I have to commentate. Okay, cool. All right. So the Illyrian horse archers are just pulling out a little bit of distraction on the left hand side there. Take those archers away. We've got some rangers threatening the line. Rangers coming in hot. It doesn't look like Logic's noticed them yet. He's still moving away. He's not shooting at the Rangers. They're they're very close to. Oh, it looks like the Rangers got distracted. They're just wandering off somewhere. They've decided not to. The Rangers have decided to just get the shit shot out of them, even though they're in charge range. They're just not going to charge anything. Brilliant. That's that's where the AI is really strong. It just doesn't do what you expect. Like you would expect those Rangers, melee, anti-infantry specialists, just get into the line, start ripping into Logic archers, and Logic would have been ready for that though. So them charging into nowhere and just dying is completely unexpected. I don't think Logic's got an answer for that. He's befuddled. He doesn't know what to do.
Terrible.
Yeah, I mean he's fallen back on reflexes and just shot them to death. But obviously he wasn't able to come up with an intelligent answer to that. So, I mean, it's worked out well in this instance, but nothing. And now he's trading shots with the Lothan Sea Guard. Normally that would be a bad trade-off because the Lothan Sea Guard have got shields and the archers don't have shields, so they're going to lose in that trade-off like every time. But when it's like 27 units of archers versus 1 unit of Lothan Sea Guard, that does like tip the advantage a little bit. Pretty much the whole army's decimated now, except for the Lord and there's 1 unit of archers. Don't think that 1 unit of archers is going to swing it back for the AI though somehow. I have got the cage ready, just waiting for Logic's call on when he wants the cage dropped. Bear in mind there is going to be a bit of a lag.
Boom. There we go. That's how it's done. GG's well played.
Well done. Good job. But yeah, you were pretty thrown when those Rangers just didn't attack you and just decided to get the shit shot out of you. I could see that through you a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, was that a pretty strong play by the AI to just when they were in charge range of your archers just to turn around and just do nothing instead?
I mean that was very expected by the AI.
It wasn't a very strong play, I can see what he was going for. Well, not really, but yeah. Okay, so I'm refunding 1,000. So you only owe me 7,700 gold now.
Only 7,000.
Yeah.
Terrible stuff. I think I've healed your horses up as much as possible. I did get them shot a little bit too much.
Oh, there's no point healing them because they get healed up to full at the end of the battle anyway. It only heals you can't heal. You can't bring new entities back to life, and every entity gets its full health back at the end of the battle. So it doesn't. Yeah, there's no point healing them. You only want to heal single entities after the battle's resolved.
These ones are going to get some nice healing though. The 89 archers.
Same with the archers. Doesn't do anything, man. Because however many entities you've got left, that's how many entities you're going to have. You can't. Do you know what I mean? Each entity heals to full at the end of the battle automatically, so it doesn't. So it's only single entities you need to heal.
Yeah, they're all full health, I think.
All right. End of battle.
GG's.
Good job. I should never have doubted you. That was perfect. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you did a perfect Eltharion capture.
That's the multiplayer twist on single player, right?
That's right. The skills.
I did lose 3% of my army though. It's not all that efficient.
No, well, that's right. That wasn't a deal breaker or anything. So, where's the double Shimmerer? What is a Shimmerer? What is a Shimmerer? Chimera. Is there a Chimera in this? The Manticore? I don't think there is a Chimera in Total War Warhammer. I think there's a Chimera in Troy, maybe.
Chimerian?
I don't know.
You mean the War Sphinx, maybe?
I don't know. No reanimating the dead like vampire. Yeah, no, that's right. Life magic doesn't. Which Logic does know that, but I don't know, for some reason he's trying to heal him anyway.
What's that, sorry?
Oh, I know that you know that life magic can't heal entities because you were telling me that when we were doing multiplayer, but But yeah.
Oh, I was just healing their
maybe,
base. I was just healing their base.
Maybe.
hit points.
Yeah. Maybe you didn't realize that the
Heir of an Aryan.
that the entities
High
don't get their health
Elven
back. Yeah, the entities get their health back automatically at the battles. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it just goes back to full health regardless.
Yep. Every entity, every multi-entity unit, each individual entity that survives gets full health back.
I think Apotheosis can bring them back from the dead. I think Apotheosis can.
Really?
Yeah, I think on the tooltip of Apotheosis can. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
That only does that when all units are at maximum health, though.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got 89 units, all 89 units have to be at 100% health, and then you can get the 90th.
How do I get the second? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Can 5 do anything? Oh yeah, no, 5 can do something. Got that already. What's this one do again? Interrogation. Yeah, cool. Okay, I should have done that earlier, but that's right.
You lost more than 22 each you lost in the ambush. I know.
Manticore.
I know. It's terrible. People laughing on my stream saying that I said no.
Yeah, it was like a little bit. Didn't want to lose that 1,000. Well, it would have been 2,000 because you would have lost the 1,000 plus. You would have got another 1,000 on top of that. So yeah, it would have been
just a double loss, right?
Pretty knickers, indeed. All right, what are we doing here?
More Drucci prey.
Yeah, I can't actually help you because I can't. Like the only way I can get in there. Oh, actually, I could get in there. I think I can go in and I can siege it, and then I can like flee from the siege.
Take flight.
Oh, I went back across again. Fuck.
Oh, we'll at least fight together here, though, if they come.
No, I think I'll be out of range, but that's all right. Whatever. I think I should just get rid of this army. Really, I don't really need them for anything.
Master of magic.
You can keep them here to protect me, can't you?
Yeah, but.
Yeah, I just realised actually. Yeah, they're going to sit there, aren't they?
Yeah.
See, this is why you need lightning strike.
No, it's all right. You've got poor man's lightning strike, so you just go in, siege the shrine with Sakona, and then attack the other army with Tyrion, and then you won't have to. The army in the settlement won't fight.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Who am I gonna? I need to go to war with somebody, don't I? I need to send a hero to find Teclis.
You can fight.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, have I met? I hope I haven't met Imric yet. No, I haven't. Cool. Right, I'm gonna hopefully Confederate Imric this turn.
Ooh, there's a skull in the middle as well if you want it. It's a free 20k right there.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. I'm digging it. Okay, so over in the Far East, I'm hopefully about to discover Imric. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, I just got him.
You got him?
Yeah. Well, if I've got him, I think you've got him.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you know this little trick, but basically, like, if I go into diplomacy with Imric now, then I'll have various pluses and minuses, right? Whatever it is that affects his relationship, but those things won't come into effect straight away. So I'll be at 0 to start with, but I'll be heading towards, whatever, right? But if I did an intrigue get caught after that, like, and gave him plus 100 relations or whatever, then that, it would have come into effect over a few turns, right? So it would be heading towards 100 in 4 turns or whatever. I get to 100, right? But if I go into intrigue court before I actually talk to him in diplomacy, then
you can affect it before. Oh, that's sneaky.
Yeah, and it will come on instantly as soon as I talk to him. So basically, I just need to get him up to 75, which I don't have enough money. I gave you all that fucking money. All right. Well,
I have some, to be fair, but I don't think it will be.
At dusk, we hunt.
Yeah. I can't. but it needs to happen before I enter into diplomacy with him. That's okay though. But yeah, so basically, I got him up to 45. If I had have had enough for one, or if I'd have been a bit luckier, because I got 15, 25, 15. If I got 2 25s. If I got 3 25s, then it would have been enough to get him straight up to it, but whatever. Anyway, so instead of me heading towards 45 with him, I'm going to just start off instantly at 45 with him when I go into diplomacy. So yeah, it's a little trick that you can do to get him. Normally, you can get him instantly on the turn that you meet him by doing that.
I love how the computer considers my full Alith Anar army to be stronger than your entire force.
How's that?
I love how the computer considers my full Alith Anar army to be stronger than all of your forces.
Nice.
This seems absurd.
Gladly.
All right. All right. Yeah. So it's only turn 12, so he should stay alive for a few turns, and then I should be able to get the Confederation soon. So that's all right. It's all fine.
I hate that being used against me. What's been used against you? Oh, the panic snails. Oh, right, yeah.
Hey, Jones. What does he hate using? Getting used?
Oh, so he said about the now thing first, and then everyone else jumped on it.
Oh, okay, sure. All right, I think I'm good. Yeah, you go. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Joe. Much appreciated, man.
When Loic dances, so shall I. No mercy.
Just gonna also
Time for
this.
battle.
I don't think we need to fight it.
Yeah, I don't have time for any more battles probably now. I gotta go in 10 minutes, so.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
A lot of damage there.
Wow, and you're giving me shit about like 12 dudes. You're just sending your guys into the meat grinder. This is like elite troops here, man. You didn't use them as like frontline cannon fodder.
Shattered
Jeez.
realm.
It should be better than that. Terrible. Bounce power hates me.
Stalk the shadows.
This is a bad one. This is a bad one.
Right, Bowmaster. Lovely. Quick styly.
The traitors have strength indeed.
I'm not going to do anymore actually because I'm going to have to fight a battle. I think.
Yeah, I've only got like 12 minutes before I got to start work, so yeah, I might have to. Maybe we'll have to leave it there.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, because I was thinking I could have. I don't know. These archers are really weak though. Probably can't fight actually. I might have to drop back for a second.
Shield against the darkness.
So yeah, so you take the mage, siege the
Shaper of Fates.
siege the Shrine of Ashurian.
I cannot
He's gonna do that now.
reality.
And don't fight the battle.
I think we would lose though. I don't have enough. I don't think. I've got. I've got enough archers, I guess.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Those spearmen are just like kind of just not gonna get shot by archers, really.
Not enough archers, I don't think.
Shit.
Ever vigilant.
The nightmare. Maybe you need to recruit. Maybe you need to recruit more dudes.
I could fall back for like a turn, heal, and then go back into it. Yeah, let's do that.
Inspecting the garrison.
Oh my god, you get no healing. What the hell? Is it gonna take me?
Oh yeah, this is unfriendly. Really, yeah. You're better off just consolidating and just recruiting. So just merge all your units and just recruit new ones.
I lose all their chevrons, but it's alright, I can do that.
Yeah, it's just because you're in unfriendly territory. You can probably, you can probably demolish that meta.
Why is stuff? Oh, it's because I'm.
Alith and Anar, yeah.
Yeah, and I like.
You can probably demolish the rally field and the cavalry stables, the grazing meadows as well, because you aren't going to be probably recruiting any infantry or cavalry.
Could get some Lyra Reaver archers, though, couldn't we?
Yeah, if you want to get one unit before you disband it or whatever.
Yeah, I might get two, and then we can grab ourselves. Oh, we get off from Seaguard at triple to everyone, to be fair. So we could do that. Sweet, let's do that then. Sweet, I think.
Misguided, but admittedly powerful.
Oh, they're going to attack my guy, by the way. So maybe put your lord. You might want to put your lord there behind Angariel or somewhere because.
Right here, like this.
Destiny lies.
No. I'm saying like. Oh yeah, whatever. That's fine, I guess. So yeah, it's just like they're going to attack my lord. I'm going to retreat. If I retreat in range of Angariel, then
Yeah, you will do. Yeah, you will do. You're basically on it now, to be fair.
Yeah,
I'll try and protect. I'll try and protect your port as well.
Weaver of spells.
Anyway, yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know if I'm like, I don't think I can commit to play because I kind of want to do my own thing a bit, you know, because I had a week off of playing single player as well. So I don't think I can commit to like playing out this whole campaign. But did you want to maybe do just like one more episode tomorrow, and then yeah, probably call a break after that. But yeah, are you free tomorrow or?
What day's tomorrow? Tuesday. I'm not free tomorrow, but I'll be free Wednesday.
Okay, cool, man. Well, yeah, I'll do my own thing tomorrow, and we'll maybe get back together on Wednesday, or you know, in a few days or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'll be down for that.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been having fun. You been having fun?
Yeah, it's been wicked. I've loved it. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, it'd be nice to be getting Anar to go forward a bit. Actually, where's this dude? Very quickly, where's Rakaf? God, Rakaf is going all the way to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun. And I didn't lead you astray with the Tyrian Confederation. It all played out like I said it would.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It did play out very strong. All right. I think that's it.
Yeah. So my sort of concept was now, you know, you've got Lothern, you later on you'll get Ilari, get your tier 4. I can kind of, once this is all kind of resolved, then I can probably like do most of the defending of Ulthuan, and you can be the like aggressor on the northwest. That was kind of like my plan.
And then I had a bunch of money to pay back at some point.
Indeed.
I have like I do not really have enough money to be buying more troops. But we can try.
Oh, they didn't attack. So that's interesting. I wonder if... No, I don't think I'll be able to reinforce across the gap. So, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. And now your other guy's too far away, so you can't poor man's lightning strike it.
Someone's blown up Hag Hall.
Oh, what I can do the poor man's lightning strike for you, though.
Strike them down.
So I'm just going to... So if I just encircle this... So it'll be able to take 2 turns, but now we've got it going on. So now I've blocked off their reinforcements.
No.
So now you can come in, take out this other army.
Yeah, that's true.
And then camp there, and then on my turn I can
At your service.
What do you call it? I can sack it, and then just leave it for you to, you know, do your thing. So yeah, so next turn I'll sack it. Oh, then I might lose. But yeah. We might be able to win.
Trained by the White Tower.
Hopefully. Yeah. Anyway, all right. I better go anyway, man.
Well, thanks for today, man. It was awesome.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just see if there's anyone. Warhammer 2. Just see if there's anyone who's live streaming right now that we could chuck a host out to. Logic EU. I'll host you and you can host me. Now,
I noticed the subscriber count is counting. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I really appreciate that. How many Regiment of Renown have you got? Nothing. We're at turn 13, sadly. I don't know when the earliest you can get Regiment of Renown is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So it's 10 or 12, I think. Yeah, Dame Offensive streaming, so I might chuck my host over to her. She's already got like 56 people watching her, but yeah, not that she needs a host, but yeah, I may as well.
Yeah, I'll do the same as well.
There you go, guys.
So I'll chuck her some love as well.
Nice. All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. And yeah, everyone have a good day. And yeah, I'll be back with something else tomorrow. And we'll be back with some more of this co-op maybe in a few days. All right. Catch you guys.
Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out today. Obviously today was a bit of a different one. I appreciate all of you guys hopping in, and thank you very much to Legend who just gave me the host. I really appreciate that. If you guys do want to support a little bit more and subscribe, it really does help. It'd be wicked that if you guys could, you know, jump over and support me. Reaching 1,000 subscribers would really help. You know, just for me, you know, become a partnership with YouTube and really start building properly. I've got some other really cool things to announce as well. I just got a bucket load of things that's coming forward that should be really fun. Multiplayer, single player, all the sort of things. I will actually be streaming again tonight, yet again on Twitch. I'll be doing more Total Warhammer. I think I'm going to be doing just some multiplayer battles, so you guys can come chill, check it out, just do whatever it is you want to do, and then yeah, you guys will be able to hop in there. Let me skip this. Dame is going to be on there. So do just go say hey to Dame for me, and just go say quack quack quack. So go say quack for me, and then I should be able to, yeah, just go say quack and just say hello for me to her. Other than that, guys, yeah, thank you very much. Obviously, like, subscribe. It really, really helps in the long run. I know it doesn't feel like much, but if all of you do it once, then, you know, it really, really helps out in the long term. So thank you very much. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all very, very soon. So see you there.